everyone. Welcome. How are you? This is my jam. This is Death Note. I'm very excited about this. I watched all of the movies and played all of the, well, not played all of the games, but I watched all of the movies, even the silly ones. I'm very excited about this. And I was very into it for a very long time, so this is gonna be really cool. This is also with a bunch of very nice people, whom I'm very afraid because they've been very nice, but I haven't spoken to many of them before. But I'm very, very excited. The Japanese live action movies were fun. Oh yeah, I like the American one. I know it was very different, but I like the American one even. It was a different kind of experience, wasn't it? If you saw it. What? Don't give me that look. It was... I really liked Willem Dafoe Ryuk. You can't lie to me and say that you didn't enjoy that aspect of it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Come on. Been enjoying the Pokemon? Oh, thank you. I'm really happy you guys have liked the Cobblemon stuff too. I know it's very different. So... Oh, okay. I think, Steam was actually down for a few minutes, but I think we're actually picking back up. Also, hi, Amazulan, how are you? His voice was perfection, it really was. Have a nice day. Thank you, Sheriff Pumpkin. You have a nice day as well. And hello, Gera V. Kirby. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I'm just... waiting a second. I'm just waiting a second. But, very excited for it. Should be cool. Should be cool. Should be cool. And then we're good to go. But, the way this game works is that you are either a Kira follower, an investigation team member, or L. So, hope you have a good time. I'm very excited. I'm sure I'll have a good time. Everyone's been very sweet, so, very exciting stuff. And I also really like Death Note, so this will be cool. I haven't really gotten a chance to, like, do anything with Death Note for a very long time, but now that, like, it's back in my brain, I'm very excited. Will you be Miss Misa? Well, you're gonna see. These guys look a little different. You may remember Misa slightly different, but if you're a true fan of Death Note, you may remember these characters looking somewhat like this in some aspects. You'll see. The art style they chose for them is very, very fun. So there you are. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. Also, I might have to go to the other side of the screen. I'm not sure where the UI elements are 100%. I might have to be opaque this time so you can actually see what's going on, because there's a lot on screen and God, I don't understand it either. I was doing the tutorials and I was like, this is okay. Oh yeah, I did 2 of the tutorials. I did 2 of the tutorials, so as long as it's not the other tutorials, we should be okay. We should be okay. L being an investigator is odd, but cool. Oh no, L is the main investigator. It's okay, it's okay. It's been a long time since a lot of people... I didn't put the Omegaverse tag on there. I have no control over what happens with the tags. It's not my realm. It's not my realm. It's just not my realm. That's the biggest thing. So... Why is Steam worried about V-Bridger? Come on, let me see it. Okay. And then... We should be good. We should be good. How do you even see messages on Steam? This is bad. Okay, click. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're about to start. So, let me make absolute sure that there isn't going to be any, like, invite code stuff on screen, and then we're gonna head over there. So this game uses proximity chat, so it shouldn't get too overwhelming. I think it'll be fun. And if it's not, well, sorry. It will be, though. It will be. Death Note is fun. Death Note is fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, I think we're about to start, so... Everyone, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry that I'm not talking too much directly to you guys today, at this exact moment, but we're probably gonna play a horror game after this. I'm probably gonna not do Cobblemon today, but I'm probably gonna play a horror game. What horror game will it be? We'll find out. Probably something small and something we can beat in a few hours, because I really like those types of games and thinking about what they've done. Oh, there's also a very interesting Silent Hill 2 lore thread that came out, so, okay, but we're gonna load in. Thank you, Very Rare Player, for being here for 16 months, and Normal Shulk, thank you for being here for 9 months, yo! I unfortunately won't be able to thank you guys after this. Okay, let's see if it works. 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 Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, game. It's okay. It's okay. We're still working on it. Let's see. Okay, so maybe if I close the game, maybe that'll work it. I think everyone's just trying to restart and get everything ready, so I'll come over here for a bit. We can talk and relax. It's okay. It's all good, it's all good. I think Steam is just taking a little bit of time to get everything straightened out, but everyone, thank you so much for being here. What are some other stuff we could say? There's gonna be a nice giveaway for the keychain that's gonna be running for the next, 24 hours, if you guys would like to get one of those. Anything works, in terms of, like, I should probably put it out on Twitter right now. That sounds like a fun thing to do right now. Let's put that out on Twitter really fast. Okay. Keychain giveaway. We're gonna do this in real time. There we go. Because I forgot to do it until now. For the next 24 hours, so you have until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Keychain giveaway. Yay! And let me find a nice picture. Thank you guys so much for being so, patient. And for chilling and relaxing. I've had a very good day today, though. I got a lot of sleep. I got a lot of eep. And then, I got a lot of lovely eep. And then, once I woke up, I saw a cool thread on Silent Hill 2. And the expanded lore of, like, the stuff they did with the second game. So I've been like, oh, I've been on Cloud 9. I've been very happy. It was a very intense, terrifying thread about the lore. But, there's a lot of hints that, like, James is actually, like, all 3 of the mental patients in, like, the hospital wing in that section, and oh, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Really messed up, though, but very interesting. So I've been on Cloud 9. I love getting new information about that kind of stuff, especially when it's incredibly hard to comprehend. It looks like the servers are just coming back up and stuff for things. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, I think we might got it. I think we might have gotten it. I think we might. Oh, it looks like it might be working. It looks like it might be working. Oh. Oh. Okay, it might be working. Let me just make sure that there's no code on screen.
I had the push to talk turned off. Now I don't know how. It's V.
Okay, you can probably hear some people. Okay.
It's V, yeah.
V.
If you wanna,
But I had it where I didn't have to press it.
Okay,
go
it's
to
working.
settings and then you go to.
Although, let me make sure my
access
settings are
audio
because it keeps. So, okay, it kept my microphone on the right one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put it on screen now, you guys.
I have proximity chat. Yeah. Hey, we got you.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Okay, it's working. Good stuff. Okay, so
oh my God, pay to win.
today...
Let's go.
Yo. Okay, today
Okay, like, can you guys invite people or only?
Cute.
Only I can. Is it only I can invite people, or can you guys invite people too?
Let me throw people on here. So this is I think here today Vienna.
Is there
Like, to make it push to talk instead
Mint?
of like
Yeah. You go to
Snuffy,
settings and you
Juniper,
click
not everyone's
sound.
here yet,
I'm not on push to talk right now because we're setting up.
Let me get the game capture.
Okay, I'll up the game a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. We got Limu. Oh my God, we got L. Okay, Limu is definitely an L.
Okay, we
Nerd.
good.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm L.
Oh, you're like.
I joined
Yes,
the
I
fucking
am.
game and I
You're
get called a
like, okay,
fucking
I'm
nerd.
L.
What the
What are you
fuck?
guys,
talking about?
this is a
Okay.
dollar store L right
Can you guys
here.
hear the
I'm
video?
L right now.
This is like bootleg L, right?
I'm literally L.
Very nice
On
people.
my
They're very
shirt.
sweet. Yeah.
It's literally on.
Also, thank you, Wild Tune, for the 100 bits. Hello, and thank you, Ringus, for being here. Oh, and thank you for gifting a sub for Lobotomy Bunny.
You
Yeah,
look
Thank
great.
you.
You
and
look like you
Anana
took like
Shukasai.
a soccer ball to the face.
I won't
Like,
be able to talk quite as much
Oh,
today.
I look like I got stung
But also,
by,
I'm
like, some
gonna-
Oh, yeah, you
bees.
got,
I'm
like,
having
those,
an
like,
allergic
dogs.
I
reaction.
think I can put it on
those
screen now
dogs that got
without...
stung by like bees. And
There we go.
stuff.
Yeah.
That looks like you.
Okay,
Let's
we
see
good.
Who else I have? Oh, we
Kind of
got.
like if Elle
Yeah.
started aging and then got into denial and just got way too much Botox over it.
Oh
Let me
no.
Check my settings.
Too
You got,
much
like,
fillers
upgraded.
inflating my face.
Oh my
Yo.
god, you went to the wrong plastic surgeon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost up.
I'm also going to make
Yeah.
myself a bit
Question, would
opaque
this
for
game
this.
not let anybody else have like it wouldn't let me use the name Monarch.
Oh really?
I don't
Really? It was
know.
like you're not allowed to use that name, and I went, huh?
Will this work?
That's
Chroma key.
weird.
Weird.
Just so you can see the menus and
Yeah,
stuff
I
behind
have,
me, because it's
like,
very confusing. It's very confusing
I
to
don't
me.
know.
There we
maybe-
go.
I don't know if like.
I don't know if
think
this will look
maybe
that
somebody
good.
else already named themselves Monarch. I think
I'm
these
gonna get a
names
little
are like
bit taller
claimed.
too,
You can
since
claim
there we go.
names here.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So there's
Okay, there we
actual
go.
usernames here.
There we go. Okay. cool.
Honestly, some of these
Before.
avatars look like dolls in like a Chucky movie or something.
Yeah,
It's
they
actually
do.
horrifying. I
Yeah,
fucking
kinda.
hate.
Puppets from N. He uses these
They
puppets. They're
made them so
ugly,
ugly.
but like.
I see.
Ugly.
But he's an orphan, so like it's excused.
Wait, who made these?
Can we customize our
And
little
Nier.
guys?
The
Oh,
two kids.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
the
Yeah.
L successor.
That's the
The little
blind one,
guy.
right?
I haven't
Oh,
unlocked
that's
a lot of my
Noah.
little guys, I guess.
That's
It's like the ones that people care less about when they jump the shark, right? Gotcha.
Wait, so he's the white-haired one?
Customization track. What?
Oh
Okay,
my god,
okay.
you gotta get your weeb card.
Hello? Wait, what?
I literally actually do an anime lore. That's so sad.
Look,
I have
just
to
got
pay for-
stung
I'm
by
not gonna do that at this
10,000
moment.
bees, okay? My
You let me
Mint just
actually
got out of the
do.
ER.
yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
through it, okay?
There's two L's. You can
Doctors
see them
give
at the
you that
front.
little like party thing. Where they're like, "Oh, you did such a good job. Here's a little toy."
A reflection on your screen. Oh,
I
cool.
look like
Yay.
someone's, I look like
Don't
someone's
think-
Gaia Online avatar.
Oh my god, you do actually. I don't think I have Giga on Steam. I think I added her, but I don't think she accepted it yet.
I might have her. Let me go look.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I
Did she
invited
get
her, but she's offline.
Oh,
Whoa!
Yo, change your rank. What the?
you sound like you're underwater.
Webcam mic, webcam.
Xbox mic. Oh god.
Who was that? Was that
Who
Val?
is that?
Was that
Can you get a
Val?
can you get a fucking
Oh no.
Wait, wait,
Is it there
wait.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but you
liked
gotta
it
up your
though.
volume more.
I liked it though.
Wow.
Turn it back. I could feel it in my teeth. Go back. Go back.
Volume.
It's very nostalgic.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
going to one of those old
Is
static
that
TVs
my
and opening
static?
your mouth
There's
right
no way
next to
that
it.
was
Yeah, I
static.
can even hear
it's
static.
you.
Someone's connecting to dial-up right now.
Oh wait, I think that's is it Juniper? Is Juniper
is it?
dial
You
up?
okay, Jennifer?
Huh?
It should
Alright,
be.
up my mic volume.
Whoa.
Wait, I'll
That sounds
mute. I'll
good.
mute.
No, okay, you're good. You're good. You're okay,
You're
Juniper.
good.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're not static. 2, 4,
Everyone talk
6,
one at a
8.
time
We're
so we can,
missing
like,
Snuffy
single out the
and
person.
Giga.
Snuffy's
Snuffy
still on the
said-
way.
Snuffy said she wants an
Yeah.
invite. She needs an invite.
Oh, okay, I'll get her in.
Testing,
She has to
testing.
be online.
How's my
Is it
volume?
in-game
How's
mics?
my
It's in-game. So
Your
this is
volume
all
is
in-game.
good.
That's why there's no
Oh my
freebies
God.
up. Oh, also it's probably hard to hear me as we all yell.
I love
We
this
didn't
card
Discord
lobby.
Nitro boost this. We did. Oh, there's
Is it worse?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, Snuffy, you look
Okay.
great.
Okay, who did?
Can you change? Oh my god, you guys look fantastic.
I like the little weird messed up dolly
Okay, who
guys.
I like
didn't
your
do a
outfit,
tutorial?
But
Who didn't?
I didn't do the
oh,
tutorial. Yeah.
I did half the tutorials.
I'll give you guys a quick rundown. Okay, so it's 5v5. So like there's only one L and one Kira. So you either win by completing tasks as L or Kira, or you kill L, or you capture Kira. And as Kira, Kira and Kira followers, you can talk to each other with a transmitter. So like we can like secretly talk to each other. So we're all investigators trying to find out who is Kira and who is Kira followers. And
How did she do that?
if you're Kira, if you think you're getting sussed out, you can give your notebooks to other Kira followers so they become Kira. So,
Hmm.
and then when you're calling people out as a suspect during the meeting room phase, if the L has to give the items to like another investigator, but that investigator could be a Kira follower. So if you give the suspect items to a Kira follower accidentally, then the suspect is not arrested.
Shika.
So god.
It's like
Just like,
so
no.
it's like, yeah.
So god.
And then
Also,
Kira
like-
followers and
Pardon
Kiras
me.
can steal your IDs by standing next to them. And I can steal your ID, and then and then we write down your name and you die. Like, so if I suddenly stand next to somebody and you're like, "What the fuck are you standing next to me for?" They might be trying to steal your ID.
Okay,
And then
this is gonna be hard.
This one's better, dude. Please. I'm trying to.
How did you guys get all these customized things? Where did you? Have you all
You-
wailed
How-
already?
You press T and then be like, "Please wait a moment."
Oh.
Oh my god,
you're
Kei
like-
Kakudori.
I will be
Oh,
the god
Kira.
of this new
I was
world.
gonna say that there is like when the Kira people go near you or anyone goes near you,
This is
it'll
cool.
warn you saying your ID was stolen, but it doesn't mean they did steal it. You're just supposed to put in your journal that that person was close enough to you to potentially steal it.
Yeah, so they don't actually steal it, but
I
it's
think it would have been
sus.
really funny if you hadn't clarified that, and then people start screaming at each other.
Everyone gets
Pardon me, let me mute for a second.
That's what I was worried about, honestly.
So you gotta be like, "I will be the god of this new world."
I'll be that.
This is gonna be hard just because everyone's gonna be pretending to be Kira to kill each other and just go crazy.
Yeah, and then we can be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Justice plan.
It gets like more shit posty the
Yay,
further
the
through the
situation.
menu you go. Like the first menu is like
Yay! Oh,
relatively
yeah,
useful
yay.
stuff, and
I
then it's like
know.
player callouts, and then it's like I will be the god of this world.
Oh, whoops.
Yay!
I like yay.
That was going on.
God.
Dead.
Wait, are we missing someone? Because
Yeah, we're missing Giga.
Oh, okay.
Giga's
Giga's
alive.
Have we heard from? Oh, okay, we have.
She
heard from
said she
Giga.
was going to pee, so
That was,
maybe
like,
she
10
like
minutes
fell
ago.
in.
I don't
Oh.
think she's okay in the bathroom. Is there like a Giga update? Like, can we get it? Is she
Maybe
been
her
gone on
tummy
her
hurt?
stream for too long? Like,
Is Giga
I'm
now?
becoming a player.
It is very interesting to see how the game works.
Leave, like, actually, please leave. Please leave, man. Please become a player. Oh my god, that's
What
worse than asking if you're AFK. Just like,
Funny.
Oh, I can spam sorry.
God.
let me adjust my volume just a little bit. Let's see.
I am going to refill my water while we wait for Giga.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, we're.
okay.
Oh,
No,
she's
okay.
still AFK. Apparently, people are saying that she's still AFK on Steam. I don't think she's
Oh.
okay in the bathroom right now. I don't think she's
There's a
okay.
battle going on in there.
she made me run out of toilet paper.
No, somebody help her.
She has nobody. She's clawing at the door.
Wait, a message. A DM.
Huh?
She's calling up.
She's
her
on
friend
call.
this year.
She's in contact.
She's coming back. Okay, we're gonna begin
You're
soon.
shit posting.
If I were Kira, you'd be dead.
Oh my god. That's her real battle. You can't beat the game. God.
I just like yay.
Just God.
God.
Yay!
It's really one word. God.
Z is like the button to close, so you are gonna see this 800,000 times throughout the stream.
because I'm cooking something.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, good idea.
Okay.
I don't know how it'll go, but I think it's great.
Which team gets more players? I
Alright,
think
are we all
investigation.
ready? Giga's here. Giga, can you say
Oh,
something
yeah,
so we can
so-
hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yo 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 yo.
Yeah, we can hear you. Giga, were you okay in the bathroom?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah, I
good?
sat in there for 3
Yeah.
years. Fell in.
Alright, you guys all
bath
ready?
from that thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm starting
I
the
think
game.
so.
Now.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa, we can still talk in the loading screens. That's
Oh, we
nice.
Yeah.
can say what
I
role
like
we
Desired
want.
role?
Oh.
Oh.
I want the least
not
amount
gonna
of
be Kira.
pressure.
Right.
I'm not Kira.
Good luck,
I'm not
everybody.
Kira.
I'm not Kira.
Not Kira.
I'm not Kira.
Neither am I.
Could it be?
Be randomized. That's interesting.
I want to go for good luck. Thank
my
you,
God,
Scary
who's gonna be
Buff. I'm very
Kira?
excited and happy today. It's gonna go well, I think. After you die, they have so much faith in you. Oh, thank God. 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 Oh, thank you. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi!
Hey. Hey, Juniper, how are you?
Mita kudasai.
Okay, I'll stay back here. So so you know that I'm not trying to steal anything from you. We're it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Everything's fine.
Yes,
Wait,
okay.
I need to learn how to play the game.
Oh wait, did you not do the tutorials?
I watched the video.
Okay.
That probably wasn't enough, but that's okay. I will figure this out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way it works is that I won't ask you what your role is, but what you have to do is essentially if you are a investigator, then you investigate things and I don't know what that means. But
I do have a list, so I do have something to work off of.
Okay.
I
didn't take your ID. I didn't take your ID. Sorry.
I think it is in both of our best interests if we maintain healthy distance from each other.
Absolutely.
Don't worry.
Absolutely.
I'll figure out how to play the game.
Okay, you got this. But yeah,
Don't worry.
okay, you got this. Good luck.
I'll be the god of this new world.
Hello there, Snuffy. How are you?
Sorry, no, I'm just.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you sure are, huh?
Question NPCs. Okay. Investigate. Huh?
What's happening?
What?
What happened?
Oh, what just
I
happened?
don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Oh.
Progress report. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what happened
Failed
today?
everything.
We shouldn't do any of it,
Oh my
right?
god, what's
I
happening?
should have.
I need to
should've
fail
done a
What
lot.
happened?
I think we're supposed to run around and do specific tasks.
Oh,
Yo.
investigator. Good job.
Investigation versus
Good
new
job, guys.
world.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
oh.
Okay, so one
Someone
criminal is
died?
dead. Yeah, criminal.
Criminals judged.
okay.
Kira's on the move.
We're
even.
Oh my god, we're even, yeah. It's fine.
One on one.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
Speak up if how do I know if my ID was taken?
Do this entirely by
forgot it.
vibes.
My ID was taken.
My ID
I think I dropped it.
was
bathroom.
Do this entirely by vibes. Be insanely rancid. Just destroy
Wait, is
the
this
world.
supposed to be in my inventory?
I think
Let's do this.
Because as soon as I passed you, I got a notification that someone yoinked my ID.
No, that's just the automatic thing. I think it says your ID
Oh,
may
that.
have been
You could've-
stolen.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think it
Yeah.
is?
Oh,
No, wait, actually, don't tell me. You could be
Said
watching
that,
their
I'm
stream.
gonna vote for her too.
Okay then.
Oh,
I have to follow.
The
I think
real
I'm gonna
Kira
vote
knew I
for-
would say that, and so they made an arbitrary rule.
I have a
How do I-
question. How the fuck am I supposed to investigate other players? Because I failed my investigation of another
Oh,
player.
Me too.
Can you like retract your like? What happens if you shamelessly point fingers? Like, is there
well,
a
they,
bad?
they
I
get
think-
arrested. So
yeah.
like they basically they get tied to you. So we should, if we want to like suss somebody out, they get like handcuffed to the person that got
No, I
sussed
don't want.
out.
I don't want that.
You wanna be
I have a
handcuffed?
question.
It's-
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Who is Kira? Just
I don't know.
Question.
Kira.
Can the real
Who is
Kira
it?
please stand up right now?
I
I want to say I think Mint and Amelie are both suspicious.
oh.
I'm suspicious. I'm just an
I feel like-
investigator.
Nobody.
I was not paying any events. No.
fucking clue
what we're doing. The thing is obviously to stand next to somebody.
but
Playing
why did you
innocent
vote
to the
for
most
me?
Because I
obvious
saw Bao
tool
voted
tips.
for you, and Bao seems to know what she's doing.
I sure do.
That's what Kira would say.
Wait, you
You're
can
I'm
skip
gonna vote
both?
for that
Oh.
outfit. Not gonna lie.
I'm skipping.
Look at that. Look at that wig.
Yeah, Min.
Yeah, I mean, look.
You're
look
hating
at
on
him.
me because I'm styling? That's
Look,
so
he's
messed
like,
up.
Min is
Oh,
like
yeah.
impersonating
He's
Elle.
doing trick shots on us.
Alright,
Wait,
Giga,
lots
who
of
are you
people
gonna
are
vote
voting
for?
for me. This is kind of
No,
crazy.
Giga, who are you voting for?
I
No,
didn't
you just
really
get
think
hanged
people
out.
would be voting
Every
for
day we
Fox.
don't vote is another death on our hands.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh,
No one was arrested.
Why are we in class?
okay. Also, all of the voices go away. This. No desire to take your ID. No. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Trust you, actually, even though I shouldn't trust anyone.
Thank you. Okay. How do we investigate the green guys?
I think there's a quick time event that you do by them.
Oh.
Not 100%.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think I have other green guys I'm supposed to go investigate.
Are you Grimmi?
Hey,
Where
yeah,
you going?
I'm not. Whoa, no, I'm just
Whoa,
going
where
to
are you
investigate.
going, huh?
I'm just going to investigate. I'm just going to investigate.
What are you
investigate.
investigating, huh?
Just investigate. Wait.
Alright, go.
Okay, be safe out there. Wait, why can't I investigate? Wait, I'm not Kira. Maybe I'm supposed to go over here? What? Oh, what? What?
Wait,
Wait,
I died!
No!
What's going on, dude? What? Oh!
That was fast.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Wait, who was Kira? Oh,
Wow. We were supposed to protect Elle.
How did you know?
Oh.
It's over, dude.
It was.
over.
Oh.
Wait, how did Vienna? How did you do it?
How did they know?
Yeah, pick.
They're too good. They're too good.
Vienna,
what
how did
the
you know
heck?
Vienna? Vienna is muted.
We have a mastermind in here.
She's so good, she won't even share her
Silent
secrets.
killer.
Donkey was on the killer side. I would have been murdered if I had taken a step closer.
Don't reveal secrets.
Yeah,
Your
I did the
secrets.
tutorial.
Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because Elle would have been killed seconds later.
I need a handicap.
Oh, yeah, Vienna, you were muted. Oh, no.
Oh.
We're getting DMs from her.
Yeah.
Oh, Vienna was muted this whole time?
Oh, hit
I hear like some. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
Wait, Vienna, change your audio source.
Yeah, it might be the wrong selected in the settings.
She's trying to communicate.
So there's a mosquito in the lobby.
She's communicating from the beyond.
She can sense Elle's electrical signal
Wait,
using
she
her
can hear us.
electrical
I don't know why I'm talking to her.
abilities.
That's incredible.
Magnetism
go.
waves coming from Elle's
Kira
transmission.
can share your
You're in
ID
the
to
room
Kira.
with
Yeah.
us. Please make your presence known.
Oh,
I
next
have his
reward.
laptop right here. If you want to talk to Elle, come here.
I am Elle. Stop
Oh.
impersonating me.
Doki
Like,
got
so
all the cool.
confusing that there's like Limu is just L, so I'm like, wait, is Limu L or is Limu evil?
Yeah, when it came up and was like, Elle has been killed, I was like, oh no, not me.
Press
Oh,
V,
no, it's
Vienna.
not me.
Hold it. Oh,
Hold it, and talk.
that works.
Vienna, what happened?
Does anyone know how to interpret her?
Uh-oh, this isn't
He was
good.
talking earlier.
Oh no.
You can use Morse code.
Morse code. I just want to know how she did it. How did she do it?
I want to know her secrets.
Vienna's gonna have superpowers because Vienna was actually playing the tutorials and stuff before we started, and is like
Oh
one
my
of the
God.
only people that did
That's why
that.
she went non-verbal to ingest all the
I
information.
played the tutorial.
Should
Should have done that.
I did 2 of the tutorials, so I'm gonna die.
That's her
Oh, we're
dogs
going
were.
so hard, Blue.
Oh, no.
Yay!
I sabotaged her so she couldn't explain anything.
my
She doesn't
God.
know how to play the game.
Yay!
Got
Real
it.
death
I like the
note.
yay. Thanks so much.
Do you
Yay!
monitor
Everyone
other
loves yay.
players?
You go to customize and go to cut-ins and you see last words. I got one that was like, I'll post your name on the internet. I'm
What?
If you die, I think if you get arrested, that's what you say.
Oh my god. Wait, I love that.
The last
dramatic.
word.
I want to get the customization skins. I'm tired of being a terrible little doll.
Internet.
Be your
Can't wait for Grimmi to be like, oh god, no. Please no. Please no.
Can I
Please
go
no.
for a
Please no.
drink after this? Why am I rizzing up the...
There's one in
Whoa.
last words that's like, kill me, just kill me.
Just kill me.
There's one for L that says, "Am I a freak?" A freak.
Oh yeah.
Me in the mirror every morning.
Oh my gosh, these nameplates are so...
Are your guys'
I was
like
just about
sounds in English or Japanese? Does it change if you
Mine
have like
is
the English
in-
audio?
I think it's only
I
Japanese.
think it's-
Japanese only, I think.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
found out that this game is not available in
Am I a
Japan.
freak?
Yeah.
Really?
Whoa, what?
Why is it in Japanese
This
then?
game?
This game is American only?
Yeah, you
I
can't.
asked Kenya if she wanted to join, and she was like, the game's not available for me.
Oh
my God, no.
in Japan.
You know how many games I tried to play with her and she's like, I can't play it because I'm in
That's so
Japan.
sad, bro.
Aw.
What the heck? Why is it region exclusive when it's literally Death Note?
Oh, IP issues. That makes a lot of
In
sense.
Japanese too, like the dub
literally
is
in
in Japanese audio.
Japan, Japan debuff.
Oh my god, I guess they don't want to play
That's
Among
for
Us.
Weebs, I guess.
Yeah, only it's nostalgia bait for us.
Oh yeah. I always wanted to be
Vienna's
Kira.
restarting the game.
Oh.
I like how she tried to tell us a couple of times, and it was just. It's like, okay, Vienna.
Talking to us in verse.
We were like,
I think I'm starting to understand.
You guys won with
What's
her being
the-
completely silent, which is crazy. Yeah, can't Kira like coordinate between all of you guys and like talk to you and like secretly
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's what we were doing. We worked earlier. We were like
you
talking
were.
to us on trust. We were handing
Wait,
it.
that's so cool.
Oh.
We were just like,
That's me.
Hello,
I was
I am
Elle and I
Kira
would
from the
like...
Great Beyond.
I can chat, yeah.
Wait, do you actually talk
I have
over, like, a
voice to chat and
loudspeaker,
stuff.
like,
Or
everyone hears you?
push to talk.
No, only
So
the
I can
good
talk
team
to
or
you
the bad
guys
team
in
hears you.
this,
So
but
Kira
it's-
can only talk to the killer people.
You also want to hear what's
Yeah,
going on,
yeah.
though,
the
probably.
alive people, and Elle can talk to the investigators.
What's
Yeah,
me
yeah,
kind of
like-
hawk? I was Ellen. I knew how to look through the camera, so I was able to like see
They were
those, but I don't know how to
silent?
talk to
I mean, apparently, like, the thing is, if
Yeah,
someone's
dude.
silent,
Get
they're
out
like,
of the
we're
voice
gonna
box.
win, probably, it seems
no,
like.
I think 2 was. I mean, we literally
Just be
got.
Can you hear
careful.
me now? Can you hear me now?
For either Kira or Elle.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Vienna!
Okay. So I just
Welcome.
stole Giga's ID and then wrote her name in the book, and she was L, so we won.
But I'll be playing an indie board game after this, where we'll talk more.
Masterful game.
We'll do something after
So
this.
shot in the
Roast
dark.
their
So-
So easy. People are just gonna spend the entire time sprinting away from each other.
I find it funny that like anybody who like it's like COVID. Anybody who gets like so much close to me, I'm just like, you're fucking dead. I know you're.
That Giga was sus,
Yeah, but
so I
there's-
was like, it's chill if I write her name down, right?
It's
thing
chill.
is,
There's
there's
it's just a
tasks
lucky
where you-
guess.
There's it was just
Yeah, based
lucky.
on what you said.
So,
I really
there's
hope I don't get
tasks where,
Kira ever.
Investigators
What the
have to be
hell?
next to a person, so an investigator
Yeah.
could be next to a person just investigating them.
Yeah.
So it throws you off. Are you guys ready?
Ah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
All right, this time we got
No idea
this.
what I'm doing.
Wait, was that Vienna? Vienna?
Oh no.
What? Am I
Vienna?
good?
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, you're good.
Static from time to time.
I picked. I'm not Kira this time.
I want to be a hot girl.
Wanna be
You are
Musa?
Yeah, I want to be a
Been
goth
away.
girl.
Oh, hello,
Being Kira's
Grimmiva.
like
How are you?
stressful, low key. I like first thing I did was give the book to Doki. I was like, get this.
She could have killed me then immediately. Ooh. Oh, thank God. 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 Hey, Giga. Don't murder me. Hello, how are you?
What if I got you? What if I just...
No, 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 no. All right, you can go ahead first. I won't go out the door until you. What? Huh?
Man card.
Okay, good luck. What am I supposed to do?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna run to the red arrow.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna run to the red thing because it's saying to go here.
This with me.
I'm resolving.
Uh,
You?
Oh, what is happening?
Dude, everyone, a bunch of people dead.
Oh shit.
I'm resolving the
Okay.
incident. Don't worry.
11 minutes or seconds.
Wait, I had my ID stolen. What?
There are bodies.
AW. Okay. I think I was supposed to do that too. And then L, I could. What? What? What are we supposed to be doing? I don't quite understand. But
Okay, back to our normal.
I'm supposed to investigate you. I apologize for this. I'm just gonna. I'm supposed to investigate you. I'm sorry. Wait. Take a note. I believe it was, Wait, who did I just run into? Was that Juniper? Wait, I don't remember. I'm really bad at this. I'm not doing well for the investigation. Okay, let's see.
Now.
I'm supposed to investigate
I don't
you,
have any items
Bobber.
on me, so I don't actually know how to do this.
Oh,
Bobber.
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 Please stop taking my ID.
It says to investigate you, I'm sorry.
What does the exclamation mark mean?
Is this good? Are we supposed to have this? Bobber? Bobber? Minto? Wait, what is this?
Something's happening.
You should be in. Oh wait, no. I think
what
you're
were you
supposed to say that you're an
doing?
investigator.
Yeah, what
I was
was that?
reading my notebook.
You could also lie about it, but
Is it
What
possibly
kind of-
a black notebook?
It was my investigation notebook.
oh, I think
Why
someone
did you
sucked.
assist me?
oh.
Soda ska.
I have some hot news. We were resolving the thing, and Mint talked to us, but didn't help resolve the thing.
I
The thing.
didn't know how to.
I also did that. I can vouch for that.
Story.
That's a very lucky.
Yeah.
That's a very
They
likely
are we-
story.
Doki, you literally just said you saw Snuffy with the book.
I saw. Yeah, but there's a Kira follower too.
Wait, my ID was stolen.
My idea was
oh my
stolen
God.
too.
Yeah, everyone
Okay,
stole my
so-
ID
Oh,
now when I
oh,
got
no.
in the
Approached
lobby.
me. Everybody
I
approached
think
me. This
it's
sucks.
Snuffy. Because I saw her bring out the notebook in the corner as if
Really?
she was hiding something. And I
Everybody
think
has
that
a notebook.
Notebooks
I think
too.
that
Was it the
notebook was black.
investigation notepad?
Was it the black
No, I
notebook?
saw it was a black
Does it-
notebook.
Oh,
Whatever.
Who's
I'll
that really
look at
decent
the
color of our notepad?
log.
My ID got stolen, and Jupi and Giga were close to me at suspicious moments.
Right.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, Kira?
I was
I
running
didn't say
past
that.
Anna,
Doki
and
says
then
Doki
as
saw the
soon as
person that
Vienna
had a
saw me run
notebook.
past her, she immediately turned and was following after me and was like, I'm supposed to investigate.
notepads don't
you,
have
but I
colors.
don't
There you
know."
go.
No, but Vienna was definitely resolving the dead person with me, so.
Okay, fair.
I was
Yep.
resolving the last body by myself because Mint walked
I
away.
think it's Jupi.
No,
Yeah,
I
same
came
here.
up and
Mint
it
also
finished.
walked away.
It walked
You ran out of
away.
Oh.
Why are you suspecting me? You literally saw Snuffy.
There's still a follower out there. We gotta get all of them. And I remember
Never
before
trust
she was like, I
Doki
wanna
or
be
Giga
just
or
like
Snuffy
you.
or Limes or Vienna or anyone. This is Among Us Deathmatch
My
style,
social
yeah.
security is on the line right now.
Wait, we're just dead if we don't get the person.
I think
then.
there's more to worry about than your social security if it got stolen.
Vote for Limu because you had a little magnifying glass after you walked by me. You were
I
looking at my
returned your
ID.
lost
Doki does have the
property.
light
It
model.
said
She
Mint
was
has
she
lost
was
an item,
on the
and I was
first
like, oh,
round.
that's sad. So I went and got it and I
you
gave it to you.
Your notebook?
We have deduction
Oh, I lost
hits.
my
What
ID,
are
that's
these?
right.
Is it in your bag now?
Check if
'Cause
anyone has
I gave
their
you an
ID.
item and I got experience for doing it.
Oh, I have. Oh wait.
Kira
no, I have no
follower. Okay.
items.
If an ID wasn't stolen, that's a relief.
I
right
also
there.
had a prompt to deliver Minto a lost.
My ID is
lost
stolen,
item,
I
but
think.
don't
Maybe
know
she
how.
just been losing.
Everybody has my ID
How did so
apparently.
many people return it just to lose it again?
Yeah.
Snuffy wasn't
Are we
marked down on
voting-
any of
Are we voting
these.
Snuffy then?
I voted for Snuffy.
I think it's just Snuffy who hasn't voted.
Yeah, yes.
That's so sad.
Oh,
Sorry,
I bet
Snuffy.
so.
It could've-
Change my
what
vote.
if like the investigation notepad is just like
Your ID was
everyone's
stolen?
just
Oh, it would
the
have a red
same,
mark on it.
like,
Oh.
color?
Now why
Yeah.
is it
Maybe
you're trying to consider that now?
You have 6 seconds.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't. Oh wait, who was gonna Confiscate the item.
Let me
Oh.
me.
Items.
I'm good.
No, don't give it to Doki.
What do you mean? I'm the one that called her out. Can we just go up and shoot her?
VTuber reading comprehension. I'm barely reading it.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, is it Snuffy?
One
Oh,
Oh my god.
giant handcuff.
Why are they zooming in on the face?
Oh, they're
Oh.
publishing the name. I knew
oh.
Oh my god. The live reaction.
There we go.
That's your
Yes. Oh yeah.
Woo, we will.
Look at
Let's
this
go.
one
Let's
did
go.
it.
right
Okay, I'm
now.
gonna
Let's go.
increase
I
the
won a
volume.
match. I got a
I don't know what to do.
I got a little thingy.
Okay,
Big L'd up. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'll add more Kira followers.
Really? Okay, you can do
Free.
that.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
to
yeah, I
choose.
can
My
increase
next
it.
reward.
Oh, I
Big
got
glasses.
a last word.
My
Okay.
apologies, Snuffy. I
okay.
wasn't good enough. I
That's
don't
okay.
I can get a
It
face
was
mask
the first time trying
eventually.
to figure it out.
I stole it.
Yeah,
I didn't
like
know it
how-
would just be so
I was
obvious.
the
I tried
other
to hide
bad
in the
guy?
corner
You did
and like
great.
away from the cameras. It
You
just
did
like
great.
it's so obvious if you're looking at it.
Yeah, I was
Also,
just like,
if you
what are you
get
doing
Kira-
in the corner?
You have to do like the same like button thing. That's kind. I thought maybe I would just have to click on something, but you have to do like a button combo thingy. So just like
Oh.
if you want to go kill somebody, make sure you're like ready to do like a quick button press, like the WWD.
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
QTE that shit.
The map isn't big enough. Like we
If
were
you just-
always bumping
Did they find
into each
Kira?
other.
Or Kira died.
there
We got
is different
Kira.
ma- I
We've
know
had
there's
one L,
different
one
map
Kira. These
now.
games have
Check the
resolved very
settings right
quickly.
now.
When that the first part with the body thing, what even was that? I didn't make it to any of those.
I don't
to see
know.
what
It's
was
just-
It was
happening.
like solve a bunch of crimes, but the amount of time we had to resolve the crimes was fucking minuscule, so it was like impossible to
Did
do.
they have a follower? Like, can they do that?
Oh.
Because
I
I don't.
know
remember
that
them
there's
in
also
the
where
Every
you're
tutorial.
player
supposed to
has
put,
black
like-
notebooks.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
really?
Yeah, I'm gonna add
Oh,
that.
yeah,
All
yeah,
players
that's
have
good.
black notebooks, so
Oh.
like,
Oh,
just
we
would be like,
totally know how to play this game, so that will just
Yeah, me too, me
easy
too.
to learn.
It's
"There's-
okay.
let's see.
We're still figuring it out. I'm sure after like a
Yeah.
round or two, we'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, cool.
It's 1-1 right
Doki
now
does
for
seem to be
bad
good
and
at this
guy,
game.
so-
I'm gonna
Doki
turn
seems good
down
at
the
video
meeting
games in general.
hours
She
for
seems
less
very
less
powerful.
discussion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Question: does the notebooks look different than the Death
Oh, the
Note?
eyes are creepy as hell. Oh yeah.
Did.
Also, thank you so much.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
now
I made it
they're
so
all
they're all
gonna be
black.
for the raid.
they're
Thank
all-
you.
Smart. So we take our notebooks
Appreciate
out. It's gonna be like black, so we don't know if it's an actual Death Note or not.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna check
I
if there's
wanted to
other
help Snuffy
settings.
by line, but
Is
I
there a
wasn't
way
sure.
to increase the time for the sabotage, whatever happened?
The sabotage.
A round
Oh, like
increase
when-
would be good. A round increase time would be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
increasing the round. Day night. I think that's it. I'll do 90 seconds.
Okay.
I have
let's
to
try
do
it.
my
90
ADHD
seconds,
shuffle
and
in the background.
then I'm checking if there's anything else.
I
think
have to
we
have
could do that
constant
for now,
movement
and
for
then
my
we'll
brain.
adjust the settings later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, starting now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I could.
Please stop,
I could
please
turn
stop,
off role
please stop.
selection
Oh,
next
no, no, no,
game.
Oh wait, I don't think it
Yeah, yeah,
matters
yeah,
though
that
because
was
every
okay.
time I've pressed Kira follower, nothing happened.
Oh. It just says this
wait.
is what you want, but it won't always give it
Investigator,
to you, I guess?
investigator,
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
investigator,
never pressed
investigator.
Yeah.
confirm. Oh my god.
I think I can just consistently get yeah, okay, here we go. I don't want to have any sort of responsibility. I don't want anyone to notice that I'm going to die. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Hello, anyone here?
Hello.
Hi, Giga. No. Hi, Giga. Good luck, Giga. Okay, let's see here. I'm supposed to go down and investigate one specific little person here. I think you can probably tell who I am just because I immediately go S. Uh-huh. You can go ahead. No worries, no worries. Okay.
I was just taking a quick peek at
Hi, Ginny.
Hi. Came by today. It was
I'm
mine.
observing.
That was me.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? This one? VA. Okay.
Observe Vienna. Can you observe me observing Vienna? Thank you.
I'm observing
Going
you
to
observing
continue
me.
observing.
How the fuck do I observe Vienna?
I'm here. Observe.
Oh, oh,
Thanks, I've observed you.
oh. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm done with my task list though. I have nothing else to do. I've finished my work for the day. I can just go. Oh. Huh? Vindicating evidence. What does this one mean?
With the collaborator to publicly reveal their role.
Oh, what is this?
My ID!
Laimu's role
Oh,
as
no.
investigate.
I think someone might have taken my ID. I'm not sure. That's when you try to get people when those like events pop up. I think that's the best moment.
I'm handing off an ID during the day.
I'll wait
At
for you to be
street near
done.
Tato Hotel. Hmm.
Okay, everyone seems to have their
Lime
thing.
is safe, so like we don't have to worry about it.
Pardon me. My lungs are a little bit silly today, but otherwise I'm doing. I should really cough, but I don't want to stop. I only have 46 seconds. Okay, here we go. I think we just go and question the same people? You're sure to find useful information as you investigate, as it should always be your first step. Thank you, staff member. Thank you for telling me how to do this. Oh. So all of these little buildings are places you can go into, too.
Look, go on. I honestly don't know where.
Not here.
I don't know how do I. Do I have to go close? Do I not?
No, it's okay. I'll just act like I'm in
I'll watch
nature.
from afar.
Snuffy took out a normal black notebook. Was that normal?
I haven't been monitoring. Are you okay if I
I have a
monitor
lost
you?
item for you, Snuffy. You can monitor. Oh, well.
I'll post it on the internet.
What?
Yo,
Wait, what happened?
You ain't gotta do
Oh my
God!
What?
the first.
Oh my God!
Full cutscene.
Not Lime.
I saw someone use a notebook off to the side. Who was that? I'm very...
Okay, who specified that she had such a horrible death? You could have just been like,
Literally could have quick heart attack.
Snuffy?
She's gonna post her names on the internet.
But it was... I think it was
For
Snuffy.
standing too close to me, and then the next second a car hit her.
I can't make that... Okay.
She's an investigator.
I saw someone... I saw someone pull out a notebook.
Very interesting.
notebook.
I saw someone pull out a
She got
notebook right before that happened. I saw
A
someone.
dying message. My ID was stolen.
I don't know who it was though.
No.
Okay.
Do it, bro.
That's really
Oh,
bad.
my thing says Emily seems to have been in close contact with many people, so they might be Al.
Oh.
Be sure to tell
Oh.
Was it Snuffy again?
Bao was me and Bao were next to
I wanna
Lime when
find
she got
Ye.
hit by the car.
Did that literally happen or?
My passport. And then she just got
Who was next to me? Somebody stood next to me, and I was like, "Oh, that'd be funny if they took my ID." And they did. Who was it?
Uh-oh.
Bao, what
Yeah, that's your fault. You need to pay
Okay.
attention.
Wait,
Because I don't have an ID either.
Wait, I think it was Vienna.
I saw someone write in a notebook right before that happened on the left side of the map, but I
was
don't remember
watching
who it
Yuki.
was. Good luck.
My notebook out.
Dookie
Yeah, no,
always
I was
has.
being very
Like a heart attack because everybody pulls out the death. That's really scary.
That's very specific. I think Juniper would do something that specific.
I wouldn't do
Yeah.
something. I never do specific things.
But
I like
I
to do
know, you didn't
vague
do
and
anything.
unexpected.
What do we vote for?
Okay, buddy.
I don't know.
5
I'm
seconds.
skipping.
Being too
I'm
quiet for a yapper.
skipping.
My God, somebody actually died, and now we're not like accusing somebody right away.
No one was
yeah.
arrested.
The first Grimmi, that person was Kira. You're next. I don't remember who it was. If anything, they should keep me alive the whole time. Like, if anything, I'm the worst person that could possibly be involved in this. Like, for the investigation team, but the best one for Kira. Like, just like they were there. I think. Maybe. Rip Grimmi. No. Also, if they kill me now, it's gonna
Ooh.
set up surveillance camera card. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I understand. I'm gonna come back on that, Lid. I'm scared. I think all of the cameras have been set up. Okay. SW. Before... Wait, 3 people? 3 people were killed? Wait, I should be probably reading their little dialogue hints.
I installed the one up there.
Ooh. Okay, we set up our surveillance cameras correctly. 3 people came by today. Okay, so there were 3 investigators that went there. This game is fun now that we're having longer rounds, honestly. Like, now that we can kind of tell what's going on a little bit. Hello! Oh no. Death Note test. I'll go to this one since it's closest, I think.
Test.
Hi, Giga.
What is this?
If you press E... Yeah, there you go.
I'm resolving it now.
Now I can tell you're on our side. Good stuff.
That's right. I'm here to investigate.
We're gonna put this guy behind bars or kill him or whatever we're doing here.
Good work in there.
He's never gonna see his family again.
What? Absolutely.
Never.
Hi, Juniper. We just finished. Okay, I think things are going well. I like being an investigator. Now I just have a little job to do all the time.
Did we get all of them?
Wait, so were you in it, Emily? Were you helping?
Yeah, I was helping Mint do that body, but
So yeah, then I'm the third person. It was just me.
Oh god.
Why is Amelie taking out a note that just says Death Note on it? Do we all have that? Voice switch fellow? Oh, I like switching my voices sometimes for, you know, to really set the scene.
Someone talking on a transceiver.
I meant you were doing normal stuff. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No.
Loyalty to the mission, Grimmi.
No.
Come here, Grimmi.
No.
Grimmi, here's an item. I'm here. You lose something.
Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Okay, I thought you were coming
I already
to
have my ID still, so
murder
you
me.
don't have to worry.
Good stuff. Okay, I should probably do my work instead of just assuming everyone's gonna stab me in the head with the knife. Okay. Doki is carrying a knife, though. That's... WS. Okay, good stuff here. Good stuff. This I need to, investigate. Hello. Good stuff there. Don't trust investigate... Oh. Okay, Giga's fine. She was helping with the investigation. Hi, Vienna. Okay, there we go. And then, let's see here. Take a note. What?
Oh,
What?
I got death noted.
What? Wait,
Who is that?
the buzz is back. Vienna, did you?
Oh yeah, someone's a mosquito again.
Oh, is it me?
It only happens for like a second. I think it's fine.
Doing the VO for the last.
Snuffy.
Kira,
That first round was just
it
a
was
test of your
Snuffy. You
ability.
guys were right.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, it was you guys.
Snuffy.
I mean, UL. I think we should vote Snuffy every time.
I said Snuffy. I called her out.
I
Snuffy couldn't
saw-
hear you guys for what it was worth. She
Yeah,
said
no,
she couldn't
actually,
hear you.
Oh, really?
I was really scared that was like a feature if I was Kita. Because like I could only hear when Vienna talked to me over the communications, but everybody else was dead silent. I couldn't hear anybody. So if
I don't think that's supposed to happen. No, that would make it really obvious. Because
Grimmi witnessed the crime and lived?
and if they can respond,
If someone just like walked past you and went like, oh my god, it's you.
trying to go around being like, I can't hear anybody.
And then
I'm
like didn't
sorry,"
know that
but I just
happened.
was
I would
like,
leave them alive too. It's just like this person's gonna create a lot of problems.
Tell you out and you wouldn't respond.
But not for me.
Snuffy said her mic's not working, and I realized, wait, that was
Thank you, James. It is very kind. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's because there's
Alright,
10
let's see.
people
You guys
here,
could
so it's a
hear
little
the
bit louder
late
than
night
usual.
cycle,
I could hear
or-
But I
you
like
fine.
it. It's fun.
Is that okay? Did we turn down a day
it was
night?
alright.
I liked it.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah, that's
alright.
cool.
Alright, let's see what other stuff I can adjust. I know we can like do a
Oh, I can put on a little item now.
what was it? You don't have to choose what you want it to be.
Oh yeah, it's just
Random?
Yeah, make it
random.
random.
Yeah. Where is it though?
Wait, where am
What's
I?
the setting
I got my
on?
custom
like
item. What
investigator, and it
happened?
was just like you. Actually, I didn't.
Oh, there
I
it
picked
is.
follower and it made me Kira, and I was like, what? I didn't even pick this.
Like, okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
It's
Screen
random now,
died, so I wonder
Grimmi?
if her computer died.
Wait, who?
Whose?
Who's?
About her.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Should I-
I feel
Oh
bad
wait,
for her. I accused her of
Kira
being...
got her.
She's gone.
I have to apologize to her. She has to come back.
Did you guys hear my
trying-
epic music though?
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Got the randomizer on, so it'll randomly give you rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody point
Pardon me.
fingers at me because, you know, the laws of probability would say
I
that I
really
would
don't want to be Kira. I really 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 don't want to be Kira.
Now I'll be
I
a
didn't do those
liable
tutorials.
partner, you know? So you'll be like, dang, Snuffy could be L, which means she's Giga Brain and super cool and... Before.
I realized I accidentally outed myself because I said something only the Shinigami can tell you about Emily, and nobody noticed. I was like, okay.
Literally, it's our third game. I don't think we could.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
You will be
no one
Kira.
fucking
No.
knows. It's
Don't
okay.
manifest that. Don't manifest that. Don't manifest that. Don't manifest that. Don't manifest that. I don't want to do this. No.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
so be
the
careful.
helper. I didn't
Oh.
read
If Bowser
Okay.
okay. I hope Kira didn't. I can't. Okay, wait, Snuffy. So you killed Lime like her that?
Someone sounding
Yeah.
like a mosquito.
That's so fun.
Was
Lime,
Vienna
how
the
does
one
that
swiped
feel?
my ID because I had to investigate her, which meant that I was like cuddling up real close.
Yeah,
I think it's definitely...
mints, limes. I stole a lot of them.
I definitely think it's really hard with... It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's really hard with the notebooks
of all
or
the-
without them because then everybody's pulling out the death note and I could probably just kill somebody in front of everybody and nobody could ever like question that.
Yeah.
But so it kind
true.
of adds that like
I
secret...
thi- I-
I'm call, so I have to...
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kinda
so you
think
want me
that
to turn?
maybe-
It's hard that way too, so it's
Yeah,
up
we
to you
can
guys.
kinda-
I feel
Yeah, I
like
think you
Kira's
should probably run away or have to hide to do the death noting thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, I turned the notebooks back to like Kira.
If-
Only Kira is black
Okay.
notebook. Then yeah.
Okay.
Right
just
now
be
it's kind
careful
of like,
then.
like Kira can just get lucky.
Manifesting
yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah,
I didn't do
he just
anything.
looks at
Don't do
everybody,
that.
Putting out the notebook, and he's like, "I'm gonna
It'll be
write
funny,
people's
it won't
names
be
right now
funny.
in front of everybody."
I don't want to kill people. I would.
Like,
I wanna be
can't
investigator.
hear anything, and Vienna would be like, "Hey, by the way, that person's really suspicious. I think they're
Oh,
they're L. You should kill them at
apparently-
once."
That might not be.
Whispering in your ear. There's nothing else.
Fujo, no.
No!
I
Back,
think
guys, so I guess
Giga is
we'll-
L.
We'll start it off
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
here we
That's
go.
so funny, Stuffy.
Ow.
You did everything. You did all the way.
Wait,
Okay. Arresting Kira. Wait, which one was I? I didn't even look. I was. Wait, which one am I? Wait, who am I? Wait, I'm investigator? Okay. Thank goodness. Hello, Juniper. I'm not gonna murder you.
Hello.
I'm not.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Sharp out there.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I like that also the voice communication cuts off, so like. Oh. It's,
Guys, my task is to go monitor the bathroom. Yippee.
Yay! Okay, gonna get my task done. Very slowly, very relaxed. I ended up with like a lot of time to just chill before, so. And I'm also gonna be more. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to.
Grimmi, I'm gonna need to stand next to you. I need to monitor you. It's
Okay.
monitoring.
Okay.
Okay.
How goes the investigation?
Grimmi and Snuffy.
Limu, I need to
Hello?
investigate
What do you
you.
want?
I just need to investigate you. I'm very sorry. I won't murder you. I
God,
promise.
that was like-
Good luck. Those guys might though.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be fun?
Okay, there we go. We're good. And then a little bit of this. AD. There we go. Good luck, everybody.
Hello, sir. Like you, sir.
Good stuff there. You just got your ID stolen? I think it was maybe I got my ID stolen. I have a feeling it could be... I guess we could have gotten the same person to investigate, but I thought maybe it could have been Doki since she was walking up to crowds at the same time. But maybe not, maybe not. I don't wanna assume. I don't want to assume. I get to investigate a parking lot. Yay. Oh, hello, Kana. How are you? We're just playing a nice little game of, it's kind of like Among Us and it's kind of like Death Note. I'm actually really liking it. I feel bad. Wait, I ran away from Mint last round and she didn't. She wasn't into it. Wait, why did Mint chase me screaming that she was gonna murder me? She wasn't Kira. Wait, that was just to... Okay. Good for her. Oh, hello. Last round you chased me, saying you were gonna murder me, but you weren't Kira.
Nah, I know.
Oh, okay, cool. I just realized right after, a few seconds ago. Okay, good luck. There you go. Okay. I don't think I have anything else I have to do. Investigators can have an open notebook.
Oh, hey, Grimmi, why are you in the corner down there?
I don't want to get murdered.
Huh?
Hey.
Are you trying to write in the notebook in the corner?
No. You seem pretty suspicious. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it feels a little suspicious. Okay, never mind.
Oh, Death Note test. What's that?
Huh? Okay.
Resolve incident.
Good luck. Okay. Maybe it's not Doki. She seemed just as suspicious. Normal behavior. Good for her. Psychotic women are beautiful. One person's resolving. If someone comes up to you during this time, you can't see who's there. Oof, this is scary. Doki is kinda sus. I'm gonna follow her and see what she does for a while. That'll probably mean I'll just get murdered really quickly, but if it does, then we'll know.
Really not.
Oh. Hello.
There's one more, right?
Holy shit, we did it.
Wait, 2 people were investigated.
Amazing.
Out of 3. That was Amelie and... Okay.
What are you doing next to me? What are you... I'm trying to up my volume. What are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
There's only one Kira. There's also a Kira follower. Oh, we got a lot of progress. Oh, wow.
I did
Oh, did Kira do anything? Killed one criminal.
Oh. Isn't that good? Why are we
Yeah, it's
stopping
good for
Kira from-
Kira.
That's something Kira would say.
If your ID was taken.
Oh my gosh, my ID was stolen! Oh my god.
There goes my ID.
My ID.
No!
Okay,
My ID.
All I'm saying, who was it?
Mint was
Identity fraud is not a
and
joke.
it didn't get stolen, so I actually think Mint might be chill.
I am chill.
I had contact with a lot of people today. I had contact with, I think, like, Grimmi, Doki, Snuffy, Amelie, and Mint, so God fucking knows who it was.
I think it
was
was
the only person who didn't seem like they were near anybody.
No, you
Doki's the only
weren't.
person
No, you
I was
weren't.
next to.
No, you weren't. I was literally with No, you weren't. I ran away from you.
No, I was right next. You're the only person I actually went next to.
Okay. Look, okay, I was next
Doki
to
is sus?
Vienna, and we
I'm gonna
are
follow
advised to be
her.
safe.
That
Okay,
sounds
no
like
one's
a
I'm gonna
scared.
follow her quietly and see what she's doing. Good luck, Juniper. Good luck.
Safe.
Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna see if I can silently follow Doki to see what she's up to.
So this is
Or not. We're gonna have to go and do something immediately. Okay.
Everyone has to set up surveillance cameras. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay,
We have to stop.
wait. Giga, I'm supposed to monitor
Already
you
been
for a
resolved
short
over here.
time. Oh, sorry. Giga, I am approaching you. I am approaching you. I'm supposed to monitor you. Please.
I have no idea where to set up the thing.
Is that okay?
Wait, no.
I'm sorry.
Stay
Just
away
let me
from me. I'm
just let me
trying
get over
to
it.
What?
Thank you.
Snuffy!
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Giga, slow down.
I'm going this way.
Giga, I have other work I need to do. I can't chase you all day. I am
No,
investigating
okay.
you for the police.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Good luck. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Who bumped into me then? Snuffy kind of followed behind you. Snuffy was right behind me. It's true. No. No. I think I just sit here dead. I think I just get to chill out and sit here dead. Now we have some time to talk. This is so nice. Oh my god. Oh, can we hear what people are gonna say? What? Giga! Giga, what the flip? Giga, what the hell? Why did you just run? What the flip? You can press Q to move about? Can I? I don't think I can. Wait, maybe I can go and like monitor people?
Wait, what?
Okay, Doki's investigating actually.
How am I?
Giga's investigating. Go find my body, you guys! Come on! What the flip?
Study more.
What the flip? Don't leave me in a cold, dark room. Put some flowers on there or something. Come on. Give me, come on.
Yeah, I gotta study you. Is that okay?
I could kill you right now and no one would know.
What? Is Giga? Giga's been investigating that one person for quite some time.
Control the area. Oh.
It was probably Snuffy though. She got my ID earlier.
Wait, what's happening?
We dead.
We're dead!
Oh yeah, I've been dead for a while. No one's found my body.
No!
Oh yeah. Did Snuffy get near you?
Maybe.
Okay. I think it could be Giga or Snuffy.
Me too.
God, I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god, they did good
You're
today.
already a fine Shinigami?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No!
Who is? No!
No!
What happened?
Not sweet. Oh my god. No.
Wait, Grimmi died too!
Wait, what?
I think
Oh,
I think they're seeing your death scene first. It's okay.
Oh,
No!
How did I die? How did I die?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, our seats are empty.
Yeah, it's so
sad.
Guys, that was absolutely not heaven.
It's gotta be Snuffy.
Afterwards.
Holy.
That's the bonus cutscene.
That reveal left us
Oh
hanging.
my god.
But I'm
Like how they didn't even kill the criminals, they killed us instead.
Okay, it's
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're cooking.
Do you get a new ID every round, or is once your idea is gone, you're
it's
just like, in
Snuffy.
danger of
It's
getting
Snuffy.
murdered?
It's Snuffy and it's Giga.
That's a good question.
Speak up if you picked up a dying person. What does that mean?
I don't think they found our corpses. No.
Anybody if there's restolen?
Oh my god. No, I didn't want to press the button.
I think you can
Ignore
get your IDs back if we vote somebody out that might have your ID. We can get it back.
My ID has.
Yeah. We should need to call somebody out.
Wait, I have a dying message. Where do I find it?
Oh, maybe in your investigation notepad.
What, Giga? You didn't look at my body.
Oh.
Is it in your
call
invest-
somebody
I still-
out, Doki. That sounds like a thing Kira would want us to do.
Oh, I could see
I
all
found
the
Grimmi's
rules.
investigation notepad, but it doesn't.
What's
You could see
tell
the
me anything.
rules.
Wait, you can?
Oh,
I
guess she
think we
wasn't doing
need
her
longer
job.
to do the voting if we do actually find stuff like that, because it's about to end and we haven't even.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get these.
Standard investigator, standard investigator, standard investigator. Wait, I can't see the
It was
rules.
not targeted, I swear.
Thumbs up
It was not targeted, I just clicked the
It
closest
was Snuffy again. I can't believe it.
It was.
Do I just sit here?
Yeah, I think
I
if you
must
go
monitor
to if you go to like Q and go to the list, you can go and monitor another player. I'm watching Snuffy right now.
If you go to what?
I think it's Q. Like you can like select a player with E, and then you can like watch them run around and do stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, she found my body. What's going on?
Oh.
Try to kill me. Ooh. Okay.
Snuffy's been Kira like twice. She's getting really good at this, and none of us know what we're doing otherwise.
None of us know what we're...
No, I don't see any.
Where did you die, Grimmi?
I died in like the very bottom quarter. No one's gonna find my body. Giga actually saw it and then left, so I'm pretty sure Giga's the follower. There, she's doing it again. She's doing it again.
Wait.
Snuffy's killing again.
Oh my god. Snuffy. Snuffy, don't look at her in her stupid ass L disguise. Oh my god, she's going into a corner to kill.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
that room has a monitor in it. Oh my god, she's sending a message. Kira.
Snuffy, there's a camera in there. Don't do... Well, do what you want,
Yeah, there's a
actually. Yeah, do
camera.
it.
Do it, Snuffy, I dare you.
See what happens.
Yeah, it's actually good. We can kind of monitor the bad guy and
Yeah.
learn their ways. Oh, she's doing it! Oh my god!
Oh!
No!
Welcome to
Why is it always us?
Purgatory. Oh my god, welcome to Purgatory. Oh, I'm elite too. Wow.
What's that? Oh god!
Oh no, again?
Not me! She's on a spree! She's on a killing spree!
Oh my god. There's like one investigator left, maybe two.
Oh!
Where were
Snuffy
you?
is so
Snuffy,
sus.
where were you?
Be careful!
Doki.
Snuffy, where were you?
Yeah,
Doki,
where were you?
sniff her
Everybody
out, sniff her out.
disappeared.
Snuffy, where were you? 2 people died.
Sniffy.
Where were you? Nobody was right. 2 people died.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Where are you at?
If you're dead, you can actually see whose role is whose. If you like open up the investigator list and press X, yeah. So it's
I don't
very
see
obvious
a-
who it is.
Notebook, Snuffy, read
I
the
don't see a
notebook.
follower though.
Let's see.
How do you see roles?
I only see investigators.
Oh, one show roles?
L. Kira.
Didn't Doki fuck up and accidentally lower the amount of followers?
Wait, why did Giga not
Oh,
report my
maybe.
body?
Oh,
So it's Snuffy versus all of us.
Oh my god. Snuffy's killing it, man.
Oh, you
Literally.
Why did Giga just...
just Snuffy alone.
Why did you pick up the notebook? What is wrong with you, Giga?
That's so funny because Doki was like, "What is Kira doing? Nothing."
I know.
She's doing the job of 2. It's 1v8.
Oh my god.
Pretty fucking doomed though. Once your ID is stolen, it's basically just like
You
guess I'll
just-
die
yeah.
when Kira decides it.
I like that
Right?
Giga was just like, not my problem,
Wait,
not my problem, not my
investigation?
problem.
What does that mean? But like, maybe we shouldn't announce if we got our ID stolen then? I don't know.
How do
Well, no,
set
we
up a
should
meeting?
because like Kira will always know when we have our
Oh.
ID stolen because they have it now.
True, true. Yeah,
Oh.
true. Oh, 7 seconds. Oh my god.
Wait, I
Snuffy's being
think
so
if
sus.
you're Kira's
Yeah.
helper, you have
I
to
have
give
a-
the,
I have an
physically
item.
give the idea.
Oh
I can
yeah.
finally hear voices. Hello.
Hello.
Pings on the internet. Oh no.
No!
Oh my god.
I have to watch
Oh.
this
That's how
twice when I
I
die. That's
died.
weird.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
wait. No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Every single investigator.
No. You're gonna dox.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that's what a
See everybody
Kira
huddled
would
and
say.
I'm like-
That's what a
I was so
Kira would
suspicious
say
of
right
Giga. Why
there.
did she do that? It's okay, I guess. Actually, announcing that your ID has been stolen is slightly suspicious because if it trues, oh, you can't be Kira or a follower. Oh.
Your task.
Although it could just be like, oh no, I lost my ID is gone. That's crazy. Oh, it's like a it's a
I
strat.
can't even say like, guys, I'm doing my investigation.
Oh my god, all the criminals are dead!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
World
Okay, we
You're
have
helping
it.
with the tasks, but I'm sorry I can't like be more verbal with anybody.
Oh!
Oh my
okay,
god.
That's not good.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Not good. We got
Uh-oh.
come on, investigators. We're just almost there.
Everybody's
This is a
dead.
close one,
Snuffy was alone. Oh, my ID was stolen. I know who was next to me.
So it's either Snuffy, Droopy, or Doki.
I know, like,
To be fair,
Vienna and we're
I
next to
started
me.
this
Doki
game
could be
saying that if
playing along
Limu
on.
or her died, then one of them would be reliable.
It's funny to hear everyone after just going like, oh, it's obvious, and everyone being like, it's impossible.
And then I stood next to Vienna, and I stood next a lot. I'm gonna vote
But we
Snuffy.
decided that
I
if
think
you
Doki could be
lose
playing
your
a long con.
investigation.
I think Doki is making calculated moves.
Where
Doki?
kill me again? I've already said that it's just
Maybe it's Juniper,
I
'cause,
have
like,
nothing going against me.
No, it's not
Did
Juniper.
Doki help with the investigations, the 2 that we did?
Yeah,
I did too.
I did, and then I
Snuffy's
saw
doing
Ryan.
really well.
I don't know.
I saw, and then I
Oh my god, Snuffy's doing amazing. Oh no, they're dead. 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 Oh my god.
It's so over.
They're dead. They're dead. They're
like,
dead.
It's Snuffy. No,
It's
it can't
over.
be. Like,
Oh my god, she's literally just standing in. Oh my god! Doki! You deserve that.
No.
You honestly deserve that.
Oh my god. No.
Death make me.
Can you call meetings in this? I wonder.
I think Elle can.
Elle has like 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Elle
Oh my
can.
god.
Wait, who killed you? Who killed you guys?
I
What are
got
you
death
talking about?
noted.
It's Snuffy.
I'm ready to go.
I told you.
Yeah.
I was like, it has to be Snuffy.
It has been fun, Steve. How are you?
There. Oh my god. Wait, who is Juniper is Elle, and there's a Snuffy is like killing people right in front of the camera.
Nobody believed me. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna fucking pee in anger. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, they just revealed Vienna's role, so now everybody will know that it's Snuffy.
I don't think they know that those people are dead, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
They don't see it until the end of the round.
oh, true.
what?
I think.
Oh, I think I'm hearing static for
So
Amelie.
bad.
They're not
Oh,
gonna make
okay, I
it.
think Bao is back. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Stay away. Stay away. All she needs is your
It's
ID.
not me, Vienna. You
I
have-
actually
you
wonder
have
if
to keep
balance
running.
wise, it's better to have
Wait for
shorter
everyone.
rounds because
I'm
it
just
feels like
letting
it's way too easy to steal everybody's fucking IDs at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. Run away,
It's stressing me out.
I wish I could move around as a ghost.
Should I bring it
I know,
up?
you can
Actually, I don't want to like
watch
stress
people,
them out, but I
but
hope
you can't
everyone could
move.
hear.
You have
How
to
do we
like
watch
pick one to
people?
spectate.
Oh, I can watch
You
their
open your
streams
little
actually to
investigator
hear.
list and click on somebody.
Oh, it's literally like.
They're no longer different roles.
Wait, it's like they have to just figure out. Is it just one Kira and then it's
Mhm.
Vienna and Juniper against Snuffy?
Yeah, there's no
It's
Kira
Juniper
helper
against
for some
Snuffy?
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
It's-
Kira
Oh,
helper.
I guess it's like
for some reason.
random.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Oh.
it's like random.
I'm gonna wait to see if she talks again.
Are you
By
serious?
myself, 1v8.
Are you?
Oh my
fucking
god!
serious?
Can you get hit by the
Are
car?
you
Oh my god!
fucking-
Can you get hit by
Just
the
can
car?
you
I think
imagine
it fixed
after all that
itself.
Kira gets hit by
Yeah,
a fucking
Okay, we're
bus?
Snuffy gets hit.
Kiga is a Kira follower? I don't think she is.
There she
Oh my
is.
She's
God.
dead.
Oh no! She's making her move! Oh my god!
No, she's investigating. Oh, what?
She's stealing
Oh.
IDs. She's stealing IDs.
I think it fixes itself pretty often, so I don't like bringing up the like. Is she?
It's not me.
Uh-oh.
It's not me. It's not me.
Wait, so the further the days go, do like more events?
I think it's
happen?
over. I think she can just murder both of them now.
Yeah, they start saying different things, like the witnesses.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh dear lord. She's
Please,
just gonna murder
please
each of them
just-
individually.
Elle, call a meeting. Elle, just call
I
a
know,
meeting.
call a meeting! You know that there's only 3 of you left.
Who's Elle?
It's Juniper.
Hey,
Yeah.
Juniper. We're just letting Snuffy do whatever she wants.
I don't think you can even investigate anything in
She
the middle of the
knows
round.
out there. She took my life.
Doki, Bell's having trouble getting back in. Like the invites aren't working. Can you try sending
Yeah, I
an
can invite
as
her. I
well?
think we have to be in the lobby again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one
maybe,
trusting
yeah,
Snuffy
okay.
forever. She's doing really
I
good.
knew it. I knew she wasn't. I knew she wasn't real. I knew.
How does she keep getting L though? I mean, Kira, I mean.
She's
I
playing
don't
it
know. I
safe.
think there's just something about her.
That stupid L costume.
She's playing it safe. She's playing it safe. She'll wait this round out, and then she'll kill everyone in the next round.
I'll post your names on the internet.
Oh no!
Oh my god, it's you!
Damn, look at him.
It's me.
With your sword.
No.
Juniper, I
All of these
swear to
like,
God.
I wonder what's up with the voice stuff in
Oh my
this.
god. It's literally one of us is Elle, one of us is Kira, and one of us is like John Adams.
It's Snuffy! I swear it's Snuffy!
Wait,
You guys saw that Vienna is
the joint
Vienna
investigation.
is an investigator and
Or,
Snuffy.
like,
No, I assigned you two to
My
work
God.
together because all three of us were in a room together, and I was like, this is how I can prove to them that I'm safe.
It's not.
Could you assign still one of the Kira investigators?
Yo!
If you just couldn't pick them, then if you tried to assign an
Justice.
investigation to somebody like that, it would just be like, sorry, that guy's evil. You can't pick them. That would be like a death.
Yeah, but
Snuffy,
oh my
Snuffy,
god.
Snuffy, you are talking so good right now, but it is you. It
I
is you.
can't say anything because I can't hear anybody, so I'm just
You are
like...
talking so fucking good.
He's using the I can't hear
I don't know.
anybody
I don't know
excuse.
what
I
else to say.
can't
I've done
hear
nothing.
anyone.
The game is
Snuffy got overconfident. Yeah. If she had
I
just
mean, she
killed them.
legitimately can't hear
Oh
anybody.
my god,
but-
here it is.
Here it is.
Sweet justice, sweet justice.
I wish we could hear you during the round.
Wait, you can't hear me either? I can't hear anybody and you can't hear me.
Hello.
You were like running at me.
I was trying to tell Junie I had to investigate her.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Okay, well, in my defense, Doki fucked up the rules and I had no ally. It was all solo gaming.
He was playing the long con. I was L. I knew everything. I was playing a long con too, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Win that. Oh my
Damn.
god. How did you win?
I'm a genius. That's
If I
how.
had an ally, I
Let's
would've
go.
Why didn't you tell us? I'm so confused. Could you just tell us?
Leave Doki.
I can't. There's a maximum
God, I
amount
can't
of
wait
people
to
you
get
can
this.
kill every day.
I got
so
the
I just tried
title
to
of
write
God.
everybody's
Oh, wait,
names
I
down.
got a
and
free
it was
one?
like,
Next
you
time we
kill
level
it
up, yo.
until the next day. So it was basically like me blindly picking because I had nobody to give me like IDs or tell me anything.
Oh
And I
my
don't
god.
So sad.
know if this is
I
actually
guess must be random then.
both times I
Okay.
can't hear anybody. So that was genuinely a thing though.
That's weird that you could.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we let's
So
send
she
another
couldn't hear
invite to
anyone?
Val and see if she can join them.
Yeah. I just sent an invite to her. I just sent it. That's so weird that you couldn't hear anybody because we
We
could
might
hear
have to
you.
restart the lobby because she got a connection fail. It says room full.
Oh,
I think because she
okay,
DC'd,
okay,
so we might have to
restart.
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 Okay,
Restart.
reason.
Hey, room.
Restart.
I don't think it'll
How do
show,
I
but I'm also
restart
gonna
the
pull this
lobby?
down for a second.
How do I
Leave
get
room.
out
Maybe
of
leave
here?
room.
Oh, there it-
Okay. You became. I don't want to be the host. There we go. Okay, so. Also, yeah, this game came out today. It's been pretty cool so far. I've liked it. I really liked Death Note when I was young, so I'm very happy about when I was young. It's hard to be old now these days. Your bones brittle. But yeah, I think we're gonna play some more. This has been cool so far. I'm really happy being an investigator too. Your commentary is hilarious. I want to ask Giga why she just saw my body and went, "Oh my god, not my problem," and just left immediately. She wasn't a bad guy. She was just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with this. And like, she just left. I was just like, that's Kira for like 10 minutes straight. It's okay. It's really funny though. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to go back with the same room code. I gotta screw up. But I've been enjoying it. It's been a really good time so far. Everyone's been very nice. And also, it's a very fun little game. Let me see if I can find it. I also want to be. I kind of like the little scary dolls that look like they're from Chucky, but I'm really tempted to spend like $2 to be a beautiful anime character. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. But I won't. I'll have self-control. It'll be okay. Oh wait, I forgot. We're doing the invite through this, so that's easier. Okay. That's how they fleece you. That's always how they get you in these games. But they are cute. Like, I don't mind paying $2 for a cosmetic item if it's like... If it's just something that enhances the game, but you can play it in any other way or form. Easily peasily. That's how I feel about it. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. $500 cosmetic sketch. Thank you. You don't have to do that though, but thank you. Thank you so much, Irin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Or I'm sorry, the 500 biddies. Sorry. I'm a little bit bamboozled. Oh, is it working? I think it's loading up again now. Okay.
All players start my seal.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I didn't have a follower that time. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, because I put random.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We should be good. Also, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's completely.
Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I'll get a cute little anime character then. I
I like how
appreciate
at the
it.
start of the last round, you sat in front of a camera writing like 4 names in your fucking notebook.
I didn't notice that.
I didn't think. I was like, this game must be like, you know, I don't have a
But
follower,
thank you,
so I was
Sofa.
like,
I'll
kind
get
of,
that
like,
after
just
this
fucking
round.
around.
You're just like,
If I have to like reconnect it in. I've been liking this game so
writing
far
down
though.
names like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Who am I missing, guys? Who am I
Okay.
missing?
I'm excited to play this. Even if I get like a different role, I'll be okay now.
I don't know.
Oh, guys, it'd be very awkward on the person that.
Amelie.
No, Juniper's
Amelie.
here.
Juniper's
Oh,
right there.
Amelie. Yeah. She has like the weird name.
Yeah,
New
I think
invite said,
Amelie
oh no.
is waiting for an invite, I think.
Yeah.
maybe
No,
go
I just
through.
forgot she changed her name to the Have Mercy one. Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay,
I'll have
we
my
should be
task
good.
Too. Okay. how
Kira,
do
let's
I-
go. I don't want to be Kira.
Alright.
It sounds like you
For
can't
which
hear
one? For
anyone
Elle
else.
and
So.
Kira, right?
But that's like a big
Okay.
giveaway. Like if you use push to
there's
talk
more
and you
things
can't
to do,
hear
I think.
anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
more.
want to. I don't know if it's worth reducing the amount of time in a day because it feels like most of the IDs can get stolen in one round. But I don't know.
Right.
I'll make
I
it
don't know.
less then. I'll do 60 seconds.
Misa,
instead
I
of
like
90.
Misa. She's very cute.
Okay.
I wouldn't
And
mind
then we'll
being
see. I made that
evil
super
if it were
fast.
something
Actually,
where I
no,
was
I
helping
shouldn't. Maybe I'll
someone.
make us.
Maybe
not
that's like
super
bad for
fast.
morals. So like, just like in terms of like, just like, of course, sir, of course, ma'am, of course, sir, of course, ma'am. Oh, you're doing very well. Like when I tried to fill the gym with spiders yesterday.
4 tasks, and then
I'd feel pretty bad murdering
that's
people.
good, right? 4 tasks, or should we
But
have
spiders.
more? 2 was the default.
Not tried, did. Well, the spiders attacked our gym or our gym leaders, so it wasn't really that helpful.
Yeah,
Oh.
we can always adjust.
On the Cobble Mound server,
Alright, start game.
we have a very
Oh,
nice
the
gym, and I've been
baby.
trying to set up traps because we're not very good at killing people or killing the or you know like beating people. Oh no! 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 Okay, get it all out! Get it all out! Okay. Hello.
Chaos. I mean, investigate Grimmi.
No! Don't investigate! Don't investigate me! Leave me alone! Afraid!
It's my task. I promise I won't.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry though. I'm afraid.
3-way mom.
Well, if that's Kira, we're dead. WS. Okay, get it all out. Get it all out.
Alright.
Do you have a license for the reindeer outfit?
I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm going to. I can use a command card. Wait. Spawn a collaborator that checks the role of a single player who speaks to it. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Vienna roll. Oh, thank you, Vienna. Good job, Vienna. You were too helpful. You were too helpful. W. A.
Oh.
Death Note test.
Oh.
Okay. I feel like
Oh
I
my
need to
God.
just run from everyone at this point. I'm so afraid. Okay. Wait. Take a note. Wait. We're dead.
Hello. Who's not resolving? There's
Hello.
3 people in here.
I'm trying to. I have an item with me. I don't know what to do.
An item.
I don't. It's not letting me investigate. I swear to you. Please don't select me as Kira. You will regret it. I'm sorry. I can't tell you more. That
Kira
was.
would say.
It's not. I'm so sorry. If you select me, it would be funny though. Oh God, this is going so poorly. Oh God.
Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Please, by all means, by all means.
So many people that need questioning.
Wait, I can do a joint investigation
What are
of.
you doing up there, Grimmy?
I'm being afraid. Don't worry, don't worry. Here,
have to monitor. Oh, you have to monitor you.
Oh,
Hello.
I meant to
Bye.
pick, because Snuffy is always there. There. Let's see what they do. Let's see how they handle this.
Oh, nope. Did I do it? What else do I need to give? Do I have another
Okay,
ID?
good luck.
Oh, I have a lost item! Wait!
Wait, oh no! Oh no!
Why is he so?
How did someone get murdered already?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You're
I'm trying to give life a item.
Guys, gotta be careful! I put safety on!
Okay.
To Snuffy, holy shit.
That's so GG.
Okay, Snuffy was not the person this time. Okay.
But they were working with Minto.
It
What
was a
happened?
Nerf gun.
I don't know what happened.
That was so like.
There was
the
like 10
collective
seconds
gasp
left when we
about the
had
gun.
like this collaboration, and I couldn't
I like the bully thing.
Okay,
I think
so
it could
is
be
not
meant.
Snuffy then? Oh wait, Snuffy's dead.
Snuffy's dead.
Probably not Snuffy, I'd say, yeah.
I think
It's a new person because they're not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he was stolen.
My ID was stolen too.
I moved the thing
Mine was
together.
stolen.
We were all investigating that body.
Mine was not stolen.
Investigated
Yeah,
me, and
yeah.
he did not get
I
stolen.
think.
So I don't think it's meant to.
Wait, where am I?
It's
Yeah,
not me.
my ID was not stolen.
Well, we know it's not Vienna too, so.
Wait, why do we know it's not you guys?
I was...
Grimmy, who
Well,
was
it's-
investigating the body with us?
Because it announced
I
that it
think
wasn't
Mint-
Vienna.
Yeah,
and
it
my
said
ID
there
was
wasn't...
stolen. My ID was
then
stolen when I was
Limo and Mint are
investigating,
good.
and I was by myself first, and then 4 people surrounded me. So it was. I couldn't even see who the 4 was because I was investigating that body first.
I know that I was in close contact
I
with
was
Grimmy
there.
a couple of times.
I have a
The people
thought.
that I've been near are Bao and Grimmy, I think. Unless some came
Wait,
really...
whose ID got stolen again?
My ID got stolen.
Okay.
I was in that body thing on the top left.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was with Grimmy back during that, and someone else.
So maybe Bao pretended to want to
Juniper.
property.
But I did give
My
you
ID
stuff
isn't
back,
stolen, so
though,
it can't
and
be
I was
Mint.
giving a lost package back.
It can't be
You're right.
meant.
Oh, it's not my ID though. I've still lost that. So.
It's not meant.
Yeah, why
I
did
still
you
have
give
my
back her
ID, so
ID?
she
Why
would
did
have taken it. Like if she was cured
I
for
don't
a
think it's
stalker.
actually lost packages. They're not IDs.
She could have not stolen it.
said,
Oh.
It said deliver package, and I was trying to go around to deliver the one package back. And I had the ID to give back too. Because
Doki,
it
why
was
are you
skip.
investigator?
Investigator. You can change your
I can
name
steal your ID.
tag.
Either
You can change your
Vienna
name
and Vienna
tag
was
in the
exposed to safe. Okay, so
customization.
Vienna. Okay. So we know that Vienna's okay. All right. Let's see here. What can we do? I can send out a joint investigation. So I don't think it was Mint. I should also probably do the joint investigation super early compared to before. Let's just start with our basic tasks. Okay. I'm very afraid of everyone. I'm very afraid of everyone, though. I'm very afraid of everyone. That probably looks more suspicious, but if anyone gets my idea... Hello, nice to see you. Just gonna go over here. Okay. Let's see. We know that Vienna's safe. We know that Mint is... Well, Mint could have just chosen not to take the idea. Okay. I have her marked, though. SW. One person came by today. Okay. Let's do a joint investigation of, I think, Doki and Amelie. Those guys seem a little bit suspicious at this point. We'll see what happens there. Okay, and then I can get this guy while no one's around. Okay. There we go. And one of you. WS. Okay. And then... Spacebar to camera? Oh! Oh, I didn't know. Oh my god, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god. AW. I almost don't want to do the pick up and give lost item tasks. I don't want to get murdered. I'm very afraid I'm gonna get...
Where's Amelie? We need to work together!
Good luck! I feel so... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! Oh my god! Giga, what does that mean?
Amelie died!
Amelie did die! I got Giga's notepad from her! It's okay! I like that it cuts out! Okay.
I'll post your names on the internet.
Amelie's good!
Oh my god!
No!
Wait, was that like... Wait, was it two?
The isekai truck.
No! She's in
Lime?
a better place now.
They both died!
3D models in this look so good. Like,
I
Kira,
know,
they
yeah.
look really good.
Sure looks so good.
The truck
Oh my
actually
God.
physically
I was
comes and
doing
runs
a
them
joint
over,
thing with
too.
Amelie, and then she just collapsed next to me. I was like, Amelie, what's going on?
This is
Stop
going
talking,
very
and she just
poorly.
passed out.
Okay, it doesn't sound like it's Doki.
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was heading right for you. I did
Do
too.
your tasks, everybody. There we go.
I mean, we're doing our task right now.
It's really hard to win by doing tasks.
Level 41
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god! 3.
3 of them.
That means 3 died, right? Because the last one was like 0.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
How many people
Well, I was
are
with
alive right now?
Amelie in doing a joint investigation, and then she collapsed.
Right next to you, huh?
I think
ran
there's
into
also,
Vienna in the
But it's
beginning.
not me.
I think there's a follower
I still
this
have my
round
ID.
too, because one of the little people that I investigated said that they saw someone passing off the notebook,
Oh.
like the little NPC.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
so far
wait, which
Vienna,
side was it?
Mint,
Or which? Do you remember? Because we can
It
open the
said
map
that-
with M.
Was it in the beginning or the middle?
It was when it was daytime. It was the one
Doki
by
seems
the,
good. She
it said in
seems
the
very
classroom
powerful.
that they passed it off.
dying message. Oh yeah, I have a dying
I think
message.
it's-
fuck is a
I think it's maybe Bao and Juniper.
I got
It is-
let's see. I got an
I mean, I can't
investigation
really say
thing.
anything to defend myself, but it's not me. Puts hands up.
I got an investigation thing when I
Very
Puts
I
hands up.
found,
yeah, in a very
um,
submissive way.
found Lime's body.
I get like really submissive. I like lay on the ground. I roll over. I show my belly.
Let's see.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
did I
I'm
get
gonna
close
be
to
on the
Lime's?
floor.
That
There's
sounds
a
like what a
giant
follower would
I also
say.
saw. Oh, Giga's dead. Wait, it's.
And I hate being
Uh,
anything. I hate being
What does the
anything that
investigation log say?
involves me having to lie. I pick investigator literally every time.
Let's go.
Used to read its contents.
I got a dying message from Snuffy, but I don't really understand it.
You can
I think
read
that
people's
was a
notebooks.
confession, right, Bao? Like,
By if you you can read people's.
confession.
Oh no, give me. You can read people's notebooks by if you go into like the thing, it'll show you which ones they have marked off on. Oh god, there's 10 seconds. Never mind. Okay, but you can look at the investigators.
I don't know.
It's Juniper.
It's not Juniper.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have mentioned it earlier. I'm so sorry.
Wait, it's not Juniper. How do we know?
But it's not.
Yo, I'm chill. Let me do it.
What are you saying?
What is that?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. You're going downtown, Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Yep, you're going in the slammer.
Self-proclaimed standard.
No.
investigator.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
I can explain.
I was the worst L ever.
Wow, you
Got
killed
him.
too many people. The moment
You
I
did
gave
so good.
that notebook, she killed everybody. She...
Oh,
Oh my god.
Is that not
it was you?
Death Note?
You played it so cool. How no?
I just thought if I murked everyone, I'd win.
Everyone in my chat.
Fucking wild. She was like,
Oh my
She was
god.
crazy with it. Damn.
I could have sworn that was the point of a book called The Death Note.
You did good.
oh
Yay.
my god. I could be my favorite character.
Me too.
Oh, it's
Yay.
a time.
With me, is that because you were giving Val?
Oh my god, we're all this ugly ass.
Oh.
New. Okay, wait.
What
New
the hell is
world.
Which one should I
version of
pick?
Kira?
this one. Why is there this version than this?
Mellow or
Um,
Near?
I'm
No, I'm
investigator,
Kira.
investigator.
You're gonna be investigator.
Near?
I legitimately thought it was like only Kira's can like.
I like Near. I like Mellow was
like,
weird. I liked all of them. I liked Mellow
so
because
many
they were
more
a
new
weird, funny
characters
little
now,
guy.
so exciting.
Near's, you seem like Near.
Oh yeah.
I'll take
I
him.
don't remember this guy.
You guys all did very good.
So
That's
ugly. I
Mellow.
can't.
Dude,
That's
it's
mellow.
so crazy that you like have to pay
Yo.
money to be cute and moe. I can't believe
I
that.
I'm
That's,
just,
that's,
That was
that's
so
just
good.
genius. It's brilliant, honestly.
yeah.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
That's how
I
they
love
get
the
you
little
right
boy
there.
Moe.
Yeah,
Gosh,
they got
dang it.
us.
There's like the Nendoroids.
Oh, I
and
was
then
about
there's
the
little
worst L
bootleg
ever, though. I think I ran around having a panic attack the entire time.
Oh my god.
You guys did
Which
so good.
way, Western man?
Buffy given
Oh my god.
a lie.
I'm not. I don't look sus.
Okay,
Alright, so
I'm
you-
also saying this because I dogged on Doki pretty hard for this, but it's only because I did the same thing. But if you get Kira and one of those things happen, do not read out loud that it says to judge people. Investigators don't see the
Gosh, I
judging
wonder
thing.
why Doki was talking about judging people.
except for Snuffy. So I was like, "You're out. You're out."
I did the same thing, and I was like, I said it out loud, and I was like, wait, that sounds like something that only Kira.
But I forgot.
Everyone.
I was
told
like,
me,
and
and I
that's
forgot.
why I made Snuffy shoot herself.
That was so good. That was so
Are you
good. I just
Kira?
Did herself.
Until you pass off the death note and then the other
Yes.
person becomes Kira?
Yeah.
Yeah. They become
You can-
Kira.
Oh,
You can make
Yes.
somebody else Kira.
So when
Okay,
I
okay.
gave my notebook to Bao, she went fucking crazy. She was like, "It's time."
Everyone.
The Misa moment.
Yeah, but I was like frothing at the mouth, like finally.
Also
Literally-
interesting then,
Finally.
because that
Literally.
means that the people that the collaboration things that happen with L aren't always the safe people.
No.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
Yeah.
know
just
who
all
basically.
guessing, I think.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or
Okay, interesting.
or putting
Yeah,
two
I-
people
a good-
together and seeing what happens, maybe.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. You see, like, if
The
they
world
get
shall
together
know
and the
true
other person.
pain.
I want to
died.
tell Doki that she did.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I do want to say though,
Yeah.
Doki, oh no! Every single time. I'm gonna find her and tell her at some point. I'm very bad at talking now. Also, thank you, Lupa, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Not panicking. You failed step 1. We won. Wait, who was I this time? I'm just an investigator, right? Okay, thank God.
Hello.
Yo, I saw you got run over by a truck last time. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I did get run over by a truck. I have to stay away from you because I'm
Oh,
keeping some
oh.
papers safe. It's not personal.
That's fair.
I'm
That's fair.
sorry.
That's very fair,
I
actually.
think
Yes.
you're really sweet.
Thank you. No, please. I completely forgot. I was just overcome with like, oh my god, you got hit by a truck. Oh my god. Okay, let's go do our tasks and stuff though. I want to tell Doki that she did a basic though. All of you guys were like, no, Grimmi, don't suspect her. Why would you do that? She seems like she really knows what she's doing. You need to keep on task. I was very impressed by her gaslighting all of us. That was awesome. Okay, let's see here. Oh, uh-oh. Hint? Hello. Who are you? Oh. I should probably save that for something else.
Took
I
my
have to
ID.
investigate this spot right here.
DS? Wait, who announced that someone took someone's ID? No!
It is ridiculous. You have to go all the way around this fucking building.
Oh, yeah. Don't get too close to anyone. I'm not gonna. Although I'm an investigator. I can die. It doesn't matter. I like this. I like not having to feel important. I like not having to like protect my life. This is my preferred role. Uh-oh. Resolve incident to prevent the new world progress. Okay, I don't like this part though, because if someone comes up to you, they could just take your ID and run away. Now people can trust you, so don't die early. I mean, people can trust me if
you're
they.
safe.
Oh.
Okay, I got you.
Yo, what up?
I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Also,
I know you're safe.
Last
if your
round.
ID is stolen, it's not me.
Thank you. Last round, my entire chat was going, "Don't suspect Doki. She seems really chill in this round. You did great. Congratulations on gaslighting everyone watching me. That was awesome."
Did it already.
Yeah, I mean, I technically, I wasn't Kira.
Technically. W.A. I finally got to tell her, yay. Okay, we got this. Okay. We got this. She is powerful though. I used to be good at these types of games. I get too nervous playing them, so I prefer Investigator. I can just relax. Everyone goes, okay, she's just gonna be over there. Okay. Okay, come on. Huh?
Shows.
No.
No!
Oh no!
What's that?
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Chandelier!
Oh my god!
Oh, the cutscenes look so cool in this though.
Oh, way to go.
Saw that. Holy
Bruh.
shit!
Eyes wide open.
Juniper!
No!
She
She
looked up.
Who found her notebook?
I have her notebook, but she had nothing in it. She was not doing her homework.
No.
And literally, I was like, I looked at it and like nothing.
I'll be honest, I don't ever do my homework. Are you supposed to wait? It doesn't
You're
put in
supposed
the
to
names
put-
automatically.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put
No, you
notes
gotta
on
add
who
it.
you think is like most suspicious.
Ah.
Yeah, so you click on them. There's, like,
Before
oh, this is the
Juniper
last
died,
person.
she
Before
had a
she
very
died, she
convincing
said-
argument for Snuffy.
Yeah, she told me in Vienna. Though Vienna did steal my ID, so I don't know.
Oh. Oh, cool
My
background.
ID was stolen.
I still
think
have
you
my
have your
ID.
I got my ID.
No, I don't. Wait.
No.
Wait,
I
Hey,
didn't think
question.
F is
Hey,
Kira.
question. Can Kira followers help you with the incident resolution?
Yeah, yeah, they can
Okay.
help.
The only person that was
Everybody can help you. I think even Kita.
Okay.
But,
Mint was
there
literally-
was an incident really close, and Mint ran away from it instead of going to the one that was closest.
Oh yeah, they said
I went
that
to
someone
one.
was
I went to
talking through
one.
transceiver near
Yeah.
Hotel Tatum
Oh.
during the day.
On the bottom
Finished
portion of the map, someone was seen at night holding a notebook and opening it.
Oh, Deska.
Okay, does increasing the amount of tasks you can do in a day make the progress bar
Does
need
anyone
more to fill up?
remember,
Because
like,
it
who was
actually
at the
feels
top?
like it's even longer now.
Wait, is it
right?
longer? I
It feels like
so.
it.
Wait,
It feels like we're filling up less based on the levels we're getting.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I actually made it longer now.
It's
Okay.
also
I think-
really hard to get to everybody. I don't know. Like, I
We're
think
at the
because
top
you
when we're
also
investigating the
lowered
body.
Day too, right?
Yeah. Also, so Vienna, why do you think it's Snuffy?
Because Juniper said it was Snuffy. She
And now
explained
she's
that
dead.
Snuffy.
Oh.
Okay, Loki, I feel stupid about. What did she say? She said it was Snuffy, and she's dead now. And she was
She
really
said it was
convincing.
Snuffy
I'm not dead.
because.
Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Let's take a shot.
Snuffy's dead.
No,
Guys,
Juniper
let's
said
take a shot.
it was
I have a
Snuffy.
confession to make.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the right
Wait.
confession right
I
there.
have a
Let's do
confession.
it.
Oh, no,
Wait.
no. I can't hear anybody. I can't hear
Wait,
anybody.
what?
I tried to tell Juniper I was investigating her. I can't hear anybody. They can't hear
Wait,
me.
what? Oh no.
That's. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. You can judge based on that, but I literally I can't figure it out. I can't
She
figure
said
out
she was
anything.
checking an NPC, and NPC said no one had visited, but Snuffy was there.
I can't hear anybody, like anybody at all this time. It's just getting worse every game. I hear less and less.
She literally can't.
I'm not
hear
Kita, by
us.
the way, though. I'm not Kita, so.
Are you bad?
Pocket.
Are you a little bad?
Are you?
No.
I didn't do anything. IDs on
Nothing.
you?
Oh my gosh!
Okay. Oh,
May I monitor you?
Oh,
briefly?
sure. You can
Just
go
a
ahead.
little
Go ahead.
monitoring. Thank you.
Okay, so it's not Doki. There was no one here before you got here. Wait, you just carried them around in a
Like,
little
okay,
handcuff?
You're just running around with her. That's so fun.
Oh my god, that's so cute. WS. Okay, I can trust Limes because she already monitored me. I think, okay, so Limes and Doki are okay. Someone just got merged? Did they, what? No, they didn't.
Suspicious.
I don't think they did. Wait, what? Really?
Hello, sir.
I don't, you can also just go, I'm monitoring you and then like go like and kill them way later. That's, so I'm gonna remember, Limes and Doki. The truck just happened? Wait, where? Huh? Oh my god, I have so many tasks to do. No. Oh, here testimony, DS. 4 people came by today. One of them, okay. You passed by a chalk mark for the bot. Oh,
I found Limes, and her notebook said mint only. I found her
Limes is
body.
dead? No. Okay, mint only. WD. You can also get to the investigation scene first and start telling people random stuff that isn't
They
true.
wrote
Ooh.
the notebook.
No, not here. SA. Nope, okay. Wait, my investigation notebook says... okay. My investigation notebook says... Joint investigation. I saw someone writing in a black notebook during the night. Okay. I saw someone writing in a black notebook during the night. Okay. Okay, so I know the dead person.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, who is it?
What?
Got bugged.
This is so
No.
funny. This is so funny. I love just being deaf and like just harassing the person I'm chained to.
Oh
Oh.
my god! Lime and Bow.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just wondering this time for sure. You guys can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
new update on this. I can't hear anybody, but I can actually hear all the people who are dead. So but they can't hear me. I can hear
Wait,
you guys.
Dookie, were you talking to me?
Oh.
Yeah, I think the mic bugged out.
I think it
Yes, I
bugged.
can
couldn't
Oh no.
hear you. My god.
I found Limu's dead body, and her notebook had mint only circled.
Okay.
I can perform a seance with the dead. Guys, just listen to me.
I mean,
I can
What do you know
those
what
from
the
the further
answer is,
beyond.
Snuffy?
What do the dead say, Snuffy? What are they telling you?
Guys, who killed you? Let me know. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat.
that's what she's saying.
That's so
Sophie, is
funny.
that why you
Aw.
weren't saying anything?
Ghost
I was
Scooby.
like,
I kept trying to be like Amelie. You couldn't say. I can hear you.
I thought you were just
Hello?
being funny and pushing the tag.
What is
Hello?
Hello?
Hmm.
final words? He asked her why. She was like, "It's Snuffy" in the end.
I like how Snuffy is legend. FBI.
Open up, FBI.
That's me.
Okay, so it's
Right.
not.
Sorry, Mint, but in the beginning I was next to you and you.
I'm not a ghost. No, 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 I'm a
Now,
paranormal
Lime
investigator.
has your name circled, so
Yep.
it makes me think it's you.
It could be.
You
I
had
trust
no
Lime.
mission.
You know what?
It was just to investigate you.
That's suspicious.
Excuses. Here's the thing. When I talked to an NPC like last round who was like, oh yeah, well in this area someone was seen at night opening a book. It had just turned to nighttime like 20 seconds before and only Mint was in that
I like to read a
area.
good.
Well, it could have been you too. What do you mean by that?
I wouldn't have talked to that guy if it was me.
He's gonna
you
die
could be
tomorrow.
making that up. I know. I talked to the
Oh,
people
don't
too,
look at
and they
her.
say
She's-
things.
She's stumbling. She's panicking just like Kira would.
Oh,
No,
Kira would
Lime
never.
sorry.
Kira Senpai would never.
Long live Kira!
I actually can't tell who's dead and who's alive. So if I'm responding to people you can't even hear, I'm so sorry. I'm talking to my imaginary friend.
you're a channeler. You can communicate with the dead. Yo.
Curse.
What do they have to say about Mint?
I don't know. One of them just
I'm
farted.
innocent.
What?
I'm innocent.
You said long live Kira.
Oh,
Long
I
live
mean, I'm a
Kira.
follower. I should have given the notebook to you, Snuffy. God damn it.
What? Snuffy too.
I'm inexperienced. Don't blame me.
I was her little
the
dog.
person whose shirt is literally saying Kira was
Kira. It's for a movie. We're making a live action Death Note.
Oh my god, you're making Death Note 2 on Netflix?
Yeah. My God, locked up forever.
You're looking a little goofy.
Nice.
Yo.
What about
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
is always the one you least suspect.
No, like
everyone
I'm
suspected
just glad I got
It's
to
always
live
the
and
one
like
you most
harass you guys the whole time.
Libu, why did you have to play the game and circle my name? Oh my God.
Your final message.
Mint.
I wonder what a circle around Mint's name could mean.
I'm sorry, Mint.
Libu was actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Circle people's names? That's so
Yeah, that's what the notebook is
Yeah,
for. You can,
let's
like,
see
search-
what-
Yeah. To be clear, I've been Kita like 99% of the time.
Wait a minute.
Like,
Everyone's
Oh,
gonna
well,
choose
this is
this wood, but I
awkward.
wouldn't.
I'm gonna change my role
Oh my god,
preference.
there's so many
Everyone's
chefs
a chef.
here.
Ugh.
Too many
Please.
chefs.
Too
Oh, I
many
can be a
chefs in
chef
the
too.
kitchen.
I can be a chef
Too
too.
many chefs.
Oh, I didn't pick the shit.
Chef,
Oh,
good
wait,
job.
I like how we're all
Chef,
getting
I'm
the
an
same
idiot.
stuff at the same time, so everyone ends up wearing the same shit.
not me, I'm an
That's not
individual.
true. I picked
Yeah.
a bow instead. That's
I
right.
picked
Trying to make myself
I
look
want-
atrocious.
Different.
Mint
I
is
Look
wanted
at my
to
cute
know
little
cute.
bow. I'm adorable.
I wanted to know
I took a shower.
I like how Snuffy is the only one that took the shower cap.
You took the shower? We're
Nobody
buddies.
else.
But I paid for the afro, so I have to use it.
All right. You guys
I know.
ready?
Lizzie,
I keep
you
getting
know,
the
like,
sound of
Gaia
it, but
online
I hope
when
they're
people were
okay.
fangirling over L. This is how they drew him.
Oh.
Just with a cute little bow and pretty glasses.
So
and,
cute.
you know.
I forgot about
Libu, you're so cute.
May I ask you? May I ask you a Death Note question, everyone?
Oh, yeah.
May I
I've
ask
seen a
you?
brand new girl.
Bulgy eye.
May I ask you? Were you an L, a Kira, a Nier, a Mellow, or a Matt fan? Which one was it?
Upping the
Where are my mellow
multiplier.
Oh no! Which one was? What was your favorite fella? I can't.
Mosquito.
Mosquito? Oh no! Wait! What? No! Am I a mosquito?
You not hear that? Wait.
Is it
Oh,
Judy?
yeah.
Oh, Judy! No!
Oh no.
All right, I made it so that tasks go by faster now. So
Okay.
It's more
Aw.
percentage. All right, let's see if it does work though.
Okay.
It definitely won't for me. Good luck, everybody.
I can't tell if they can hear me well or not at all. Matt had such a cool design. The Matt ladies were very fun. I think? Maybe. It's hard to tell because half of the people for me are mosquitoes, but it's been a very fun game. I've been enjoying it. Grimmy Elegant. Wait, no, what? No. Okay.
Grimmi?
Hello there. Hello. How are you? No.
Mm.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
What were you saying no about? Oh, what was that about?
No. Just don't come near me. Safety distance. Mask up.
Oh, mask. I'm blowing air, literally.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
just spreading all my germs in all directions.
Pathogens go everywhere.
Oh,
No.
You I have to look at. I thought it was the room.
No.
Sorry.
No. Take note, Emily.
What?
Did you take my ID?
Inspect ya. I had to just look at you a little bit.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No. Investigation notepad, Amelie. Take note. Okay. I'm 95% sure I'm about to die now. No. No. That was sus as hell. Yeah.
Oh, well, you don't know if I got yoinked. That
Uh-oh.
says it for everything.
Okay.
Oh. Oh,
Is
really?
that why you keep accusing me?
Oh, God.
Wait, for real?
Oh god. This is really bad. I don't like being L. I feel like it's like the entire world is like gonna like murder you and stuff. Okay.
We thought it was Vienna.
Hello there.
Hello. I am now resolving this case.
I see that you're also additionally resolving this case. Do not worry. 3 people. Okay.
3? Who's the third? Show yourself!
It's me. Can you hear me?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wallet
Okay.
thief.
Vienna. Boober. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Yo, again, I will tell you guys, Kika said no one will hear you when you die or something. It was like pretty menacing. I don't know.
Oh! Oh! It also looks like I'm supposed to give you an item really fast. I'm not sure how to do that though. Yeah, I'm unironically not sure how to give you an item. It says to. Oh, here we go.
Christmas present.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you. Is this my?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yo.
Thank you.
Yo. Congratulations. Oh. That was sinister. They just started. Oh, I don't know about that one. Items given. Everyone has your ID now? Wait, what? How? How many people have my ID? Juniper didn't go for my ID. I know it's not her. Although, no one has my ID. I just have to pray I haven't run into anyone that's actually taken it. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. AW. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh my god! How do I grab it? Oh.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Don't post my name.
No! I'm not getting murdered. I think I'm okay.
Because she's so powerful.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
happens to her every game. If
Every
she's not the
game.
first to like be a killer, she's the first to die.
Oh, when it was my turn.
Run over.
I like how like she's always ran over by a truck too. It's always
Yeah,
a
that's
truck.
the third time she's been hit by
Okay.
a truck, I think.
There's like
We've gotten this item. Okay.
There was gun, chandelier, all that shit, but they picked the truck.
That's her signature.
Wait, can you pick when you're actually Kira? That's cool.
Signature.
Limu, can I still hear you?
Limo, what
I don't
did
think
she
I can.
say? Oh,
I can. Okay, so
What is she saying? What is Limo saying?
it's none of your business. Only I get to talk to her.
Hi, Limu.
You're a resident ghost talker.
I'm surviving because I'm very cautious.
Cause like I was Kira
I just have to
before.
pray that my ID wasn't
you
stolen
really
or
need
we're
to shoot
screwed.
myself after I told them all the
I
off.
didn't make sure like shoot yourself with
You
a
mentioned all the choices that you
I
could
didn't
pick.
kill anyone before.
My
as
ID was
Kara.
stolen. How could this
I think
happen?
Doki stole it. I think Doki stole it.
My ID was stolen.
Doki got really close to me and then did nothing about it and just turned around and like didn't go anywhere and she just wanted to get really close to me. It was kind of.
What do you mean? I was doing the fucking
That sounds kinda
investigating.
sexy, I don't know.
body.
I don't think it was Doki. I don't think it was
I have
Doki. I don't think it was
lots of
Doki. I don't think it was
pile.
Doki.
So I can smell the sus on you.
Doki's
Wait,
You know
sus.
what they say when you lose
Sophie,
one
what
of
are the
your
spirits telling
senses.
You said
She said
Doki
that-
when you were
like-
the killer last time. You immediately gave it to someone else.
Oh.
That is
No,
true.
I
And then
didn't.
I
Wait, was it
realized-
Amelie that
Well,
ran up to us?
Snuffy and someone else, and then I gave the book to somebody else. Alright,
Was it Amelie? Okay.
I'd be so surprised when it's not me. Yeah, wait. Vote for me.
Choke.
Oh, she's starting to lag, so she's definitely what Kira would do.
When I
Here's
I think it's
Do it.
Amelie.
Arrest me.
Okay,
I'm
it has
sorry.
to be her, right? Why is she cutting out?
Arrest. Yeah, do it.
Admit it.
No!
That is
I'm voting. I'm voting.
Okay.
Like walking,
Damn.
Stokey. Do
We'll go with
it.
what the
What if it's
spirits
my
say.
kink? You don't know.
Wait, why
Oh.
is Grimmi voting for Amelie?
I think Amelie's Kira. I don't think it's Doki.
What if it's what
Wait,
I'm
why is it
into?
Amelie?
Do
Oh,
it.
she's kind of a freak. Let's put Amelie in the jail
Amelie,
cell instead.
Amelie ran up to me and said, "Just doing a random investigation." And then my ID was gone, and now she's going. It has to be Doki. It has to be Doki. I'm sure it's Amelie. I'm sure.
I trust you, Grimmi. I
And
trust
then
you.
you where Limu died, actually.
Uh-oh.
I was right. I almost got hit by the car. It missed me
was
by a
that?
millimeter.
What was that?
What?
We have to
I think
select.
someone applied a little funny thing when you vote someone else.
Ooh, this is good. Go back.
So who am I?
Doki's drunk? I think.
Yeah. What if I'm into that, Snuffy? That's right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
New world
In your pockets. What
Oh,
you got?
no.
Wait a minute.
She's gonna. I have to follow Amelie. She's gonna immediately kill me.
Start working for me.
Oh,
I'm
look
gonna
at
tote you around all game.
I knew it. I knew. It's Amelie. It's Amelie. It's Amelie. She's gonna murder me. I gotta find her.
Dude. I think it's also Amelie.
Yeah.
Oh, L then.
I know it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Come here.
Okay, it's
Vienna, I have
Vienna.
to look at you.
No, Vienna, no!
It's definitely Vienna. It's definitely Vienna.
Okay.
Why?
Investigate.
Oh,
you,
poor
Bob.
lions.
I must investigate you, Grimmy.
No.
We're on an
Grimmy, stop
investigation
your
train.
holding us
I'm
all up.
scared.
We need
We're
it
holding
now.
us all up,
I'm
Grimmy. You
scared.
gotta
I'm
stay
scared.
still.
I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
Come back here.
All right,
got
you can
you. Drive
investigate
by.
me.
Nice.
Drive-by
Wait, Giga.
investigation.
Yep.
Giga, no.
Let's go.
Oh, you're so.
Yes.
You'll
If I
never
take a
get me.
note, it doesn't matter.
You'll never catch me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
God is on my
God
side.
really is on my side. Oh my god.
Oh my god, a bus. Jeez.
We must resolve the incident. Oh my god. No.
I did my task.
Amelie, we gotta get her!
Okay, it's what?
There's so many people here.
5 people resolving. Okay.
Well, that's a lot of resolvers.
A lot of resolvers. Oh gosh.
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
okay.
Oh god.
Oh, dear lord.
A lot of people.
It's Amelie.
4, 5.
Wait,
5.
how do you know it's wait, what?
Because all she did was she did. Limu was only in contact with Bao and Amelie, and
I'm pretty sure
so
she was the one
sus.
that had to inspect the first round.
Is she being sus?
It was I had to inspect her, and then I had.
Wait, where'd she go?
Vienna.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
I don't know how this. Is that how this works?
It's... Everyone has a little red mark next to their name now. Oh god. I'm gonna die. How do you emergency meeting? I can call it as L, can't I? How do I do that? Wait, how do I do emergency meeting? I knew it!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
What happened? Yeah.
Oh.
Who is L?
I saw Grimmi following me, and I'm
I knew it!
Oh.
I knew it!
Goodbye.
we were
No!
Goodbye.
No!
The deaths are so good.
sorry, Grimmy. I tried to
Alright,
spread
It's
your
okay.
people.
His nostrils.
Poor Doki!
Fucking
So
divine.
easy. Let's go.
Yeah.
I was right about Doki. I was right about Doki.
Oh, wait a second, wait a second.
I
second.
gave away my IDs before.
She passed off the book, didn't she?
I no, I
her
actually didn't.
cards
Amelie was
too
actually
well.
the Kira.
Mm.
I was just giving her all the IDs.
Damn.
No!
But I had no IDs, so I could live.
This is actually more fun when you like kind of get the idea of the game.
Yeah.
Wait,
If we play another one, I'm gonna try.
God,
I don't know. I tried doing that before; it didn't work, so I don't know.
Was it your the sound settings?
Toki
thing?
is always the Kira.
Yeah,
It's
because I
true.
can still hear everybody. Like right now, I can
Should
hear.
I ask how to
everybody.
start
It's
emergency
literally
meeting?
only
I should
when Liam
actually.
plays. I can
It's
see a
probably like in
setting
the.
that says
If I get it
so
again,
weird.
the odds of me
Everybody.
being L are
And like
so
I can hear
low.
Limes, but she can't hear me, and she's also dead, and I'm not. It's
That's
so
weird.
weird.
Oh.
Like day one bug, maybe.
Maybe.
All right, let's see. Oh my God, there's just
As
this
long as
plan for
Snuffy can still hear
customization.
me, I'm gonna like annoy the shit out of her every time I die, I guess.
She's like the seance. We're ready.
Ooh.
Again. Lime, what is Limu saying? Snuffy, tell us her final words. What is it? Are we all here? Wait, we're missing one person.
Wait.
I think. Yeah. Who
Didn't
we missing?
Snuffy leave to?
I don't want to be
Snuffy?
king.
Oh yeah, it says
Oh,
somebody's
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
fix it.
Yeah.
Somebody's trying to fix it. We're slowly
Okay.
understanding the game now. I hope
Yeah.
they have different maps in the future.
Yeah, and like different like tasks to do rather than just talk to people and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be fair,
Yeah.
like this game came out so fucking fast, so I feel like they were like, "Got drop it now." Yeah.
Yeah,
what
it needs
reason?
it needs
I
a
don't
little bit
Yeah.
of like cleaning up, but
Yeah.
I like the ideas of
Yeah.
it.
Whose features can...
It's another alternative.
Yeah, it's fun.
Little
Just
Among
ask
Us
anyhow for
definite
the future if you
alternative.
don't out
It makes you
yourself as
think,
L. That's
and,
true.
like, like suspect people in different ways because of the notebooks.
Yeah.
And
But I'm not
stuff.
gonna be L. I'm not gonna be L. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be L
you
for a
gotta,
third
like,
time. The odds are too
Look
small.
like you're like, why are you so close to me? Huh? Why are you so close to me?
Every little thing makes us
Yeah, back up.
I also
A
like the
bird?
music. I think the music is good.
Yeah, she was like, it's like
Manifest L. Don't manifest L.
We're supposed to practice COVID protocols here. Why are you guys all so close?
Mask up, mask up, mask up, mask up. 6 feet, mask up, mask up.
Guys, only one person here is wearing a mask, right? 2 people are wearing masks. What's wrong with you guys?
Spreading my germs in all directions. I'm literally
Yeah, I'm
to
kind of
the
sneezing right now. I wonder who gave it to me.
All right, Steffi, can you hear us?
Yes, from beyond the
Okay.
grave.
But
I
I'm
guess
sorry
I-
in the game.
We'll have to see in the
Alright,
game.
alright.
If someone's next to Snuffy, confirm.
Okay, hoping for
can
you.
smell-
Let's go. I feel so bad that there's like some voice issues, but it's been really nice. I also feel so bad because I'm constantly afraid, can they hear me or something wrong? That happened in what's it called? Starship Troopers, where I accidentally had my mic on the whole time and was just shouting at I think Takahata. I felt so bad. Oh my god. Oh. Hello, Juniper.
Hi, Oomph.
Yo, don't murder me, thank you. Okay, we ain't murdering. I usually live because I stay so flipping far away from everyone. But, this is gonna go fine. Okay. DS. Okay. Very slow, very cautious, very demure. Very slow, very cautious, very demure. I should probably also start checking the hints that they're giving me. I just kind of walk up to them and go, okay, task complete. DS. No one's been here today before you got here. Okay.
Stealing me. Nobody can steal my ID.
What did that mean? What did that mean?
Why'd you say it like that?
Is Doki Kira again? Okay. It's okay, it's okay. I have no more tasks to do. I just gotta run around and— oh, yay! Thank you! Very nice. SD. There we go.
Hi, I need to take a quick little look at you.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Very good. Very Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Back down I go. Oh.
Someone— that was Juniper. Okay.
Get to the bodies.
That's a big mass. I'm gonna go over here. That's a big old mass of people. That's how you get That's how you get murdered. You go and you gently go to one body yourself. Maybe 2. Oh my god, it's really far away though. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I can do this in time. It's a mass murder, and Kira's very good at those. These are all criminals though, so you don't have to feel too bad.
Grimmi's here.
Yo!
Okay, we're here to help.
Okay, cool.
We're helping. You were the first one on the spot.
Thank you for coming by.
I
Oh,
appreciate
Oh.
you investigating.
We failed.
yeah.
Oh my god.
There was too much to take in. We gave up.
So
I'm
sad.
worried about the others. Hey,
Yeah.
where were you
Whoop.
guys? Why weren't you doing the investigation over there?
Yeah.
Wha- Ignoring the question, Amelie? That's
I'm very afraid someone's gonna murder me now after being out. SD. Okay, there we go. Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Okay, there we go.
Who do I have to do this to?
Whoop.
I'm on it. Suspicious. Juniper! Oh,
She's RPing. I like RPing. Oh. Hello
make a
there.
Contact with collaborator to publicly reveal.
Hello.
How do we publicly
I think.
reveal?
I'm a. Oh.
I actually don't really know. Oh.
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 Okay, Amelie's
Very
safe.
good.
Amelie's safe.
was suspicious, but she's actually clear now.
I'm actually clean.
Yo.
What?
Someone in my chat literally just said Amelie sus. No.
The rolls were random out. They are random. So I'm not gonna be elegant realistically.
It just said she was an investigator.
I don't want to be evil.
I trust that.
I'm just dumb.
Oh.
Wow.
She's just
All right.
Dumb.
Whoa.
Nothing
No criminal's
happened.
dead.
What happened? I
Nobody's
think it's a new
dead.
kid.
This is a good job
We
for
will
us.
beat that
Yeah,
weird event.
That's
We've
weird that
established peace.
nobody did anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little suspicious.
Who hasn't got Kira yet?
I want to see Grimmi's Kira
They
yet.
don't
If
want
I
us to
am, I'll
know
try
just
to
yet.
be very intense and crazy and go like, I need to destroy the new
playing
world.
I think someone
I'm
not
seasoned
very good
now.
at Kira might be it.
Whoa! And who do you? Oh, my
That's
ID was
crazy!
stolen.
You
but-
stole my ID
was
though.
stolen.
What the fuck?
Okay,
I
where's my
don't
ID?
even have my own ID.
I think it's Val.
Wait, no one's ID was stolen?
My ID
Mine
was
was.
stolen.
Mine was.
Mine
It is
was.
literally not me. I have been doing
Amelie
all
is
my
truly safe now. She
investigations and
is, she
talking
is.
to every single NPC. I went to every single investigation when a body died, except the last one because I got lost.
The only people that I
was your
don't
last
suspect right now is Giga, Doki, and Amelie.
Hmm.
They're the
And
only people who
Minto.
didn't come close enough to me to steal my identity, but the rest of you, I don't
Oh,
I
so
wonder
know.
why Mint is so
Right next-
suspicious of me.
Which one should we vote for right now?
Yeah, and I
You're
was
here
also
right now?
saying
No,
that.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait, what? Am I?
Stolen. I was like, holy
No,
shit.
I'm not. Wait a
did you do
second.
that?
Did you guys see
Oh,
you
my
whacking off?
You were what?
You were
By the
whacking
body?
off?
Oh,
By the
Jesus.
body?
That's a different crime. You should still be arrested.
I was supposed to see that on the cameras. I was
No
talking
one
about the
was
Kira
left.
case. Ugh. Why did we put webcams in the toilet?
Kira was not jorking his peanuts.
Oh,
Thank God.
And I might not go to heaven
know
for
that,
having
investigator?
masturbations.
Were you watching?
almost fell for it.
I'm
Grimmi, I'm just gonna. I should just say I'm Kira just to see what happens.
We're getting a little off topic here.
We have 22 seconds.
That there's something up with Limu.
You're voting
I've
Val
been
because
very
Val was the one
quiet.
who tried to
Time
drive.
has been very quiet.
No drunk drivers today.
Lionel hasn't been over yet. What the fuck?
I
Does that
was
label
alive.
her
It
as
has to
suspicious
be
if she
her.
hasn't been hit
Let
by
me
a
see your
car?
licenses,
I
everyone.
don't think it's a good one. Oh no.
All right, Limu. It's a little suspicious
Alright.
that you're still alive.
A little weird.
Keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind.
Use your child voice to confuse them. Hello, Juniper. Don't murder me. I don't think it's Juniper. She didn't take my ID. Okay, there we go. And then a little bit of this. Okay, a little bit of this. AS. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want to go to the big body piles. No, 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 no. Just start talking like everyone else. It's me, Giga. I'm Kira. I should just do that and see what happens. I don't think there's any way for, like, people to tell what's happening. It seems quite evil, though. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I was filling out my notebook.
Tutorial, yeah.
Oh, I'm not going near that. Uh-oh.
Okay, 3 people resolving. Where's everybody else?
3.
Oh, that means one of us is not resolving the other
Thing. I was
Oh,
resolving.
wait, I'm not
Someone
standing
is
in
not.
Not-
Wait, so this busted.
I don't want to
kill
stand in
anyone?
this because it's
No,
like,
it just
Yeah.
kicked you.
Kira, it prevents the new god from, like, the new world. Keeping civilization.
Okay, I think Giga's maybe okay, because she would have taken that opportunity. Hmm.
Hey, Grimmi.
Hey, Snuffy, are you gonna murder me? Oh,
You think I've got a knife? Why are you back in this alley?
no, 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 no. It's okay, it's okay. Help you have a nice day with your knife. Oh my god, it's so sweet to see. Wonderful, wonderful to see you. Don't hurt me.
What's going on over there? Maybe we should investigate it.
We
Grimmi.
should,
You
we
wanna come
should.
with me?
I would love to
Let's
come
go.
with you. Very,
Yeah.
6 feet away. You know,
Okay.
preventative measures for
Okay, my
disease
identity
spread.
has always been stolen. If
Oh.
you were
I'm
here,
scared.
you could kill me at any
I'm
point.
scared, bro. I gotta hide. I'm scared.
It's gonna be okay.
Guys, don't worry. We have to investigate. Where are you going?
Who got my ID? Who got my ID? Snuffy's locked in. Snuffy was acting very suspicious, but maybe on purpose. I need to use my notepad. Leave a note. 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 Okay. Probably Snuffy. I'm pretty sure if I die, it's gonna be Snuffy. I at least left my notepad reflecting that. SD. These also seem like good opportune times to like use the Death Note when everyone's running to like one little location.
Just gave you a
Although if you're not there, actually. Snuffy dipped right after. They probably took your ID. Oh no.
What?
Oh.
No.
Whoa! Don't do that. We can be civil.
No.
I like how that's a huge thread. I'm gonna post your name on the internet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Two.
We know Amelie was proven innocent.
Vienna, you know what to do.
Okay,
Did anybody
okay.
find
so-
Amelie's
so
final
what
words?
does that mean? Giga
Goodbye.
and Mint were
Yeah,
walking
goodbye,
together, and Mint said,
goodbye.
I have to investigate you. But Mint didn't actually stand close enough to me to investigate me, but Giga did and said she also had to investigate me. What are the chances they both had to investigate me and were together, and Mint didn't complete her investigation? Okay, that's
I have never seen two
complete my
people try and
investigation.
investigate the same person.
Oh.
What do you mean I wasn't close enough? I did
Sure,
my
you could like
investigation.
try everything off of me. Oh,
What?
Oh.
What?
Who was it?
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Who?
Bao got kicked.
Bao.
But
was it Bao? Is that why we
her
got
internet
kicked?
might have gone out again.
Yeah.
you might have, yeah.
Dang, that was a really good game so far, though. I was eating that shit up.
Yeah.
There was drama.
Drama. Oh my god.
Wait, so who was the killer?
Who was Kira?
It was me and Limu.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
originally.
Giga.
I got it. That's a real strategy. If Limer doesn't get hit by a car, she's obviously
What?
Dude, Limu did it freak you the fuck out when I instantly voted for you.
Giga was really good.
I went to tell Doki that I thought it was Giga, and she got hit by the car in front
Snuffy
of me.
was
Like,
just
she
effing with you. Snuffy
It was two stuff of me at one point.
Dude, I just got hella
you know,
good
I had the
intuition. I knew it couldn't have been anyone else in that room where we were looking at the body, but Limu was also there.
Oh.
I feel so bad.
I actually
saw
helped
Grimmi
with
in
the
an
task
alleyway
at
and was
that
in-
point.
Like, Grimmy must be it.
Oh god, no, I try to
Okay,
stay away
welcome
from people so they
back.
don't murder me.
Use the bathroom.
Yo!
Hey, what happened? Who was the Kira? Who was Kira?
It was me and Lime.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you.
Yeah.
Those are good. I knew.
We were
I
so
know
wrong.
Giga was really good. She was just like, I'm not gonna go near that big crowd of people. They could steal my ID.
Everybody's being a little too accusatory, and I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Giga and Limes is a dangerous combo. Indeed, indeed. Okay.
I trust
I'm excited.
you.
I'm excited.
God.
She walked by you twice and didn't steal your ID. That's smart, honestly.
I know. Trust nobody, not even
Darn.
yourself.
It might be because I'm very like, oh, they aren't it. They aren't it. Like every round.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to people playing the long con.
All right,
I was
starting.
there.
Let's go.
Interesting. The hidden Kira is the scariest. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just a normal investigator, I believe. That's what I prefer.
I know Gamba pay out for that one.
Hello, Amelie. Hello, Amelie. Okay, there you go. She seems safe so far. Surprising we haven't seen a Kira follower yet. I mean, the odds are like very low
Did you
and
just take
stuff.
my ID?
So like the thing is, out of 10 people you're assigned a random role, you have a 1 out of like I think 7 chance of being an investigator. And then you have a 1 out of 3 chance of being like one of the special roles. So we've gotten kind of lucky with being L twice. We've gotten lucky with being L twice, SW. I saw someone here talking to a transceiver during the day.
Yep, I had to investigate.
What does a transceiver do? What does that mean? Death Note Among Us? It's very fun, actually. I've been surprised. See if any investigators have a notebook open.
Want to sit on the bench here?
Oh, sure. Hello.
Okay. It's a pleasant day.
It's a very pleasant day.
Oh, okay. Time to. Oh, Juniper, I gotta investigate you.
Okay.
Snuffy is just like a little fun demon. It's just like, well, I've decided that I'm gonna like. But see, the way I play this game is.
What me
Oh.
Vindicating evidence.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, Giga said she had to investigate me, then she just left. Does that mean that she was... I'm very sorry I have to investigate you!
In here? Oh. Okay, Juniper's safe. Never mind.
Okay, I'm very sorry, Lime, I have to investigate you. So sorry for chasing you down. I'm really... I'm sorry. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
You down.
Sure.
Oh, I should probably mark down people
Really?
too.
The odds, you know?
Yeah, what are the odds? It can't be me, but I am a little suspicious of other people though.
WS. Okay.
Because it's not.
I didn't complete all my
I wish
tasks.
you could mark who you think it's not. That would be awesome.
Wagwan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just
Yeah.
uncheck
Yeah, I
them.
wish.
Yeah, just keep on check.
Just put all of them suspicious, and then you just start marking people who you think it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
true.
call. Holy cow.
Oh my god, we did so much.
Jesus.
Oh.
Kira, do anything?
Efficiency.
Oh, Kira was a little confused.
Kira's
Oh.
sleepy. Sleepy Kira.
Kira's baby.
Okay, Kira.
He's just gonna
Kira's
strike
okay.
when
Oh,
we
wow.
least expect it.
He's just a
Right
little
away, I think we can rule out Doki and Snuffy.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
It's not
Why?
me.
People would already be
Would've-
dead
they
if I
would've-
was Kira.
Maybe Kira wants to have
Yeah,
a
if
pizza.
I
That's
was
nice.
Kira, I would have
Mine
killed.
still hasn't
I
been
would've
run
killed
over.
people.
Val, why did you say you were gonna take a chip and eat it?
My
Because
idea
I was
Oh.
reciting the lines from the anime.
Yeah, you could
Oh.
have recited an
Only
innocent
Kira
person's
says that.
line.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Kira, take your time.
That's Kira's line.
Okay. Yeah, he wants to be a good person though. He doesn't want to kill criminals.
That's a funny bit I do at the beginning of every round.
You know what?
I was with you in the beginning of one of the rounds, and you didn't say it. You didn't say it when I was with you last time.
Because you were busy saying something sus too.
What? I would never. I would never.
You literally said, "I can't wait to put everyone's names in this book."
Yeah, in my
Anna,
journal, my
why-
investigation notepad.
Oh
I have
my
investigation notepad like all
Oh
of
my
you guys.
god.
This is a lot of accusations for literally nothing happening. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
Kira though.
Finally, some reasoning.
Yeah, I just always sus if
Sophie,
people are pointing out your
Always
dumb
be
Uh,
certain.
You
Always
checked
be
me at the
certain.
start of the round.
I can't
Sophie,
figure out
my
who it would
ID's
be.
gone.
Also, I think we're at the point where I can
I
be
mean,
a
I
little
think
bit more
my
open.
ID's gone too. Has
Or-
there been a round where somebody actually has never had their ID?
But if your ID is gone,
I think we're good at this point. We kind of know like the
well, I
overall
had to
stuff.
give Juniper a present,
I
but then
could
she
be a
was
little
also
bit
proven
see-through.
to be the investigator, so I'm not really sure. Like,
Yeah,
when-
I
I
was
think
sad.
I was,
Yeah.
that was
So
a
how come you're
room.
not accusing me? If I was right next to you too.
And
I
Juniper's
just again,
ID.
I feel like I can't go off of IDs because I'm usually touching like 8 people. Whoever is checked
Yeah.
on your investigation
That's
pad
fair.
as like an exclamation point is somebody you were that close to, and it's usually like 5 out of 8 people.
Right,
I only
right.
have 2 people.
But I'm watching you.
Who hasn't been touched this round?
I still have my ID and I was
to
next
be
to Juniper, and Juniper still has her ID, so we're fine.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah,
Juniper
we're
was
next
good,
to each
and
other.
she's
Okay. Okay. Seems like an okay time. Okay. I have no idea who it could be. I don't think I've had anyone that. Let's see. No, 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 no. Okay. I think maybe I shouldn't help with the body stuff, so that way if someone runs up, I'll. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, we're okay. Okay, there we go. Are you muted again? It's push to talk, so I occasionally do it. Hello. I see you're assisting.
You must be good.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, can Kira's actually assist with the investigations?
Yeah, I think they can.
Oh,
But, like,
okay.
why would you help? You know, you were the first here.
Yeah, yeah,
So You
yeah.
don't have to be.
Yeah, exactly. I trust you. I guess that's the way that you. Player who is Kira could be found at the classroom? How does that even work? Oh, it's because the at the restroom? Wait, Limu was around the dead body but wasn't helping. I think that's possible too. Okay, I think I'm understanding the machinations of this game. I used to really love Death Note, so this has been very fun. It's been lovely, honestly. Isn't the restroom top left? I think so. I'm afraid if I go there, I won't really find anything interesting out about it, though. I'll be there way too late. Okay. She seems to be doing normal tasks. Okay. It's alright. Hello, buddy. DW. Oh, I'm supposed to give you something. Wait. Snuffy, sorry, I'm supposed to investigate you. Or I'm supposed to give you something.
Huh? Oh.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you. I've got so many deliveries today.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, that one's not too rough so far. Why did you avoid the quest? Wait, there's a quest? I don't know what I'm doing fully yet. I'm figuring it out, though. I'm figuring it out. I'm very confused by this. Okay.
It's over, dude.
No.
It's so
Oh,
over.
God. The chef hat.
Oh my god.
I saw
a heart.
bigger-
Oh,
what was going on?
goodbye. Another heart attack.
Oh no.
We
And
lost
Juniper
two.
died too. She was just innocent.
It's too good to be
hanging out.
true.
I'm the
We
class
should
clown.
protect the people who get labeled as such. They're obviously going to be targeted.
Okay, so it's
Guys,
not
I think
limes.
Bao
Don't
could
even
either
say it,
be a
bro.
fault. I think
You're
it's Bao.
so dumb, dude.
I think it's.
I literally,
Oh my God.
I literally was with both of them. Someone was
look at
obviously trying to set me up and make it
Bao
look like I
was
killed
looking
them.
through this
If
person's
you're Kira,
documents.
you would literally be able to kill anyone from anywhere. Why would I kill both of them next to me and then just stand there?
Because you could be the
Because they would never-
follower.
Oh.
You could be a follower. You could be a sheep. Her last message was that also my ID has been stolen.
What?
But
Mine too.
I wrote down
Wait,
who
wait,
was
what?
listening.
Wait, what?
Pass it off
I was
then.
only close
I-
to Giga.
Bao, Mint, and Giga
Wait,
were
I was only close
to
to
me.
one person
Hey,
this
hey,
round.
my ID got stolen, and the only one I went close enough to this round was Geeka, because I gave her a
Me
thing.
too. It's
Oh, she gave me a
Wait,
present.
wait,
She gave me a
Snuffy?
gift.
Alright, Giga,
Yeah, I
defend
gave you a
yourself.
gift, but my ID got stolen.
Is that the
and
only
nobody else has
person?
been close enough to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
mean,
that's
fair enough.
No, why don't you
But
defend
none of you
yourself?
I guess so.
Bao,
Also
do you think
Juniper.
it's
Oh,
Giga,
Juniper's
Bao?
dead. I think Snuffy's the follower, baby. Sorry, Snuffy. You're
I
the only
think
person I
the
interacted with that round. I'm sorry.
You're
dead, so I don't know anymore.
Giga,
I know,
what do you have to
only
say?
five messages
You can
was
check your journal. I don't know if I wrote them all
Geeka might
down.
not
I've been
actually
playing the
be.
It's just Snuffy.
Yeah, Giga might not
Ooh, it's
actually be
just
Kira
Snuffy.
because I also saw a witness say that an ID got like handed off. But I think Giga's
Yeah.
involved either way.
But also, Giga didn't help us with the body.
Oh my
And I
god.
stepped back.
That's true.
Because every time
and
we
Giga was
stack,
on us while we were doing the body together.
because I didn't click on it. Because every time we stack up,
Excuse me.
like everyone's
It's
IDs
like
get
a
stolen, so
mass-
I'm
And Snuffy?
stepping back. Yeah,
I think
might be
Giga's
one or
the
two to
main
do
one,
it.
and I think Snuffy's the follower,
Yeah,
or
but
vice
my
versa.
ID's gone. That was the only time I was super close to people.
Hmm.
That's pretty
That's
suspect.
the only time.
Yeah, that's the only time I'm really scared of physical touch.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say.
Since we also have limes, also.
I mean, I think
Ooh.
it's enough votes already. I don't think you need to overcook.
With 2 people
Take your
dead, we
votes
should
back.
vote
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah,
True.
true.
What does it mean to, like, does it matter who we pick to confiscate items?
Because if
Uh,
you
yes,
pick
it
a
does.
bad
If you
person,
actually-
I have a
they
bad
can
feeling
get it
about
back.
this. I don't think it's
Yeah,
Giga.
if you pick a Kira follower, they can get it back.
I feel like
basically.
Giga would be
Wouldn't we all
then
just
why did
see
you
them,
pick
like,
Kira?
take
come
off?
clean at this
Walk
point.
with me, Giga.
Body.
Wait, what if Bao is a follower?
I'm not!
My
Oh, never
I just dropped it.
Very interesting.
We could.
Oh, we did it.
Actually wasn't Kira originally. I was the follower, and then like right before the round ended, it got passed to me, and I was like, oh,
Unlucky.
Dude, I was so paranoid.
no.
I literally
I
killed
was-
somebody right before Limu saw me, and so I thought, like, Doki saw me
Yeah.
Got
so
him.
easily one time, so I thought Limu would have just instantly seen me and been like, oh shit, I just saw her kill somebody, so I was like, you can take this. You are so suspicious. And she was literally like man standing.
Perfect game.
No
Juniper
good.
and Amelie died. But otherwise, pretty good. Otherwise, pretty good. Not bad.
believe it wasn't you, Bao. I'm so sorry.
1 billion IQ.
I can't
No,
believe it
I
was
get
her.
it. I get it.
It was so weird. Juniper died next to Bao. I was like, it's Bao! And then I went to go check the tears and I was
Oh,
like,
someone else is a little insect again now.
I literally made you my lead investigator too.
I can get another mask. Ooh.
What the?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
think that was LG for me. I gotta run.
That's LG. LG.
LG.
That was
Thank you
fun.
all.
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
That was lots of fun.
That's fine.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you all
Thank
for coming.
you.
You guys had a
Thank
great
you
time.
for inviting.
Thank you very much for inviting me. Thank you.
Bye,
Peace,
everyone.
everybody.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kaku no Dori.
I like that this game has in-voice chat. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty fun. They were very nice people. But yeah, accusing Bao is the funniest thing. Poor Bao. Poor Bao. It was a fun time though. I liked it. It was a very, very fun game. If you guys would like to check out any of the lovely ladies, they're in the pinned thing right there. It was a very cool game though. I love Death Note, so yeah, it was very cool. Was very fun. Thank you, everybody. Have a nice day. Okay, there we go. And now we're probably gonna play some indie horror games. But I hope you enjoyed that. That was Death Note Killer Within. It was very, very nice of Doki to invite me to that. I really appreciated it. And now time to relax with a very, very, very intense game where someone probably gets decapitated or something. I'm very excited about that. But let's see. We have a few things we could play today, actually. Yeah. Interesting twist on Mafia Among Us. Oh, yeah. Oh, good time to run 3 minutes of ads. Oh, yes. Okay. We're gonna run 3 minutes of advertisements so we can have a full hour of just relaxing and playing something. But I think what I'll probably be playing today is... Let's see. There's a few things we can do. I really like the Karma, the Dark World demo. I'm hoping that comes out soon. We can play... It's up to you guys. We can play Captured, or we can play the last part of Seeing Things, if you guys are down for that. Yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you. Decapitations? There's gonna be a lot of those, probably. But, let me give you the trailers for each, so you guys can see them. Ring. 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 But that was nice. Let me see here also, if I can find this. Captured. This is also the full game, so this will probably be the only one we play if we play this. It's not a demo. But if you guys would like to see the Steam store page, it's a really fun little game where you stay away from windows and it's very, very intense and cool. So please check it out. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, thank you guys so much. Captured, or we can do more of Seeing Things, which I should probably also give you the one for that. Let me find that really quickly. Let me give you the store page for Seeing Things. We have one more level on this one if you guys want to play that one, and then we'd play something else. So 50, yeah, and if you do a 50-50, the stream immediately ends because you're being demons. But I do think it's funny when you do that. Okay, I'll be right back. I just came back for a moment. What are you doing? Pick one of them. Why are you like this? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, what won? Are we still having a stream? What did we do? Why did you guys want to do that so badly? Is it just, I mean, I'd get a break. I could just go relax. Let's see here. So, what are we playing? Captured. Ooh, nice. By 2 votes? Dear Lord, you guys have to stop. Okay, well, I'm very excited for that, though. Okay. Captured 90 for the other. Okay, I have to figure out a way to stop this from happening at some point. But I'm very excited. Captured looks like a very good game, so I've been looking forward to playing it. This game was made by... let's see, you also already hear the... This game was made by, Puck Games, and it looks like they haven't published anything else yet, but so this is like a very small indie title, and I'm very excited about it. Like, it's probably gonna be pretty fun. And if it isn't, deeply apologize. I'm sure that they're just working out a few little things here and there with it, so I'm very excited. It was made by a single dev. Oh my gosh, yo! Then it's gonna be very good. We will be very nice. There you go. It's tempting after you brought it up, demons. I will not bring it up next time. But you guys do it anyways. You guys do it anyways, no matter what. So, okay. It's okay, though. It's okay. Here we go. Wing. Photosensitivity warning. A small percentage of people may experience seizures. Okay, well, I'm sorry to all those people that are going to get seizures and explode. Let's also put this in the title, because that helps people find visibility. Captured. Indie horror game with... indie horror game with emergency broadcasting signal sounds. So it's unnerving. That sounds too on the nose. Indie horror game with emergency broadcasting signal stuff. Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second, wait. Are we allowed to play this on stream? Wait. 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 Are we allowed to play this on stream? I know that you're not allowed to have the emergency broadcast signal on stream. Don't ask me how I know that, but like, is this okay? Lena played it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. She's in New Zealand, though. Right? Isn't she, like, in a different country? Somewhere like that. She's, like, in New Zealand or Australia or something. Sorry, that sounds very passive and, like, random. It's got a category? You're not a TV or radio station. It should be fine. It just seems like a really bad idea. Zen played it too? Okay. She's in News... Okay. Emergency broadcasting terms and advertisements are remember. I kind of had a feeling she was in New Zealand, but I panicked and went like, does she talk about that? Am I killing her? So anyway, let's see. Okay, we can do... I've seen a lot of people play it. Okay, was I allowed to use the emergency broadcast signal for the sound of when you buy hot sauce? Like, that's what I want to know too. Wait a second. Wait a second, because I had a full-on panic attack about this, like, later, or earlier this year. Like, when I did the hot sauce stuff, it was... When I did the hot sauce stuff, it was a matter of, like... It was playing constantly every time someone ordered a bottle, and everyone was like, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. The FBI are coming for you, Grimmi. You're about to go to jail. This is it. Get ready. It's over. Was kind of silly. Might be too much for two... Okay, so if it's a commercial, it's not okay. That makes more sense then. Alright. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. WTF? I believed it. I don't know. We'll just go with this. Captured. Indie horror. Where you're stuck, trapped, and very afraid. There I go. That sounds like a good way of putting it. And if they have a category, I'll hopefully be okay. Let's go. Okay. So this is my first time playing it. I don't know any of like the trigger warnings if there are any or anything like that. So, just letting you know. I'll come a little over here. Skelter, can you go get some McDonald's or something? Thank you, Skelter. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about this game. It might have some really weird stuff in it. Oh, speaking of weird stuff, I want to talk about the Silent Hill 2 lore I saw on Twitter today, but it's very... It's very intense, but I'd love to go through that thread with you guys. I think it's not against the TOS, but it does have very intense content warning. Like, someone, like, figured out something that Bloober had put in the game that was very interesting. This is Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake spoilers. Okay, just as... I'm very sorry to bring this type of topic up, but it is a very interesting thread. I can read it to you and we can go over it. I really wanted to, too. Let me see here. So... I'm gonna give you a very honest, intense trigger warning. I'm gonna give you a real, legitimate trigger warning. Let me know when she's done. Okay. It doesn't have spoilers, necessarily. Like, Silent Hill 2 is very confusing. It's not about circumcision! No. It's not the Polaroid pic lore. It's, okay, okay. Spoiler warning, and also, okay, so this has to do with, like, essay, like, a little bit of that. So, like, it's probably best that if you have aversions to those topics that you don't continue to listen to this, because it's something that they noticed about the Silent Hill 2 lore that was really weird and like kind of interesting, and like they had some like notes and like things that like indicated it. And then after they were done making the thread, the people that made the Silent Hill 2 remake actually followed them and started liking their posts on it. So it probably is at least a little bit based in like canon stuff. But just again, if you have any aversions to those, I'll put a trigger warning dark content on the stream too. Trigger warning dark content. But I'd love to go through that with you guys really quick, so... Okay, there we go. The way you said it make me thinking of writing an essay. It actually is, like, kind of like an essay that they did, but I thought it was so neat. Let me see if I can find it. But again, this does have, like, very intense topics being discussed within. And let me see if I can get it up on Opera without logging into my account. So I can actually show you while it's going on. If I can't, then I'll just take pictures and stuff. That's A-okay too. No, don't make me sign into X. Don't make me sign into X! I'll just take pictures. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm good with that. I love taking pictures. I love taking pictures. I love it. I can't get enough of it. It's just amazing. It's my favorite. Okay. So... Skinamarink vibes with this game. Oh, that's very exciting. I like Skinamarink. I love the new model. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. So we're going to be discussing some kind of dark topics related to Silent Hill 2. I'm going to use this game as a background, but I'm going to go back to just chatting because I don't want them to think like, oh my god, someone's playing this game. Oh my god. There we go. Really quick. So, okay. Let me take some pictures of like the first part. This is very interesting if you're a big fan of Silent Hill 2. I should probably put that in the description, actually. But again, these topics are very harsh, so please be okay. But they actually went through the game and found out that there's a lot of indication that James from Silent Hill 2 was actually in a mental health facility or a sanatorium. Also, hi Cece. He was in a he was in a sanatorium, perhaps. You saw this? Okay, yeah. I thought it was really interesting. I mayhaps be a fan. Oh, nice. Yeah. So, yeah, there are some very intense topics discussed. That's very fair, Double Filts. That's very fair. A silent sanatorium indeed. They did their research. It's such a cool thread. Yeah. One of the main things is that they actually... This looks horrifying. But they actually looked at James's teeth. They looked at James's teeth. Like, specifically, and they matched it to, like, the skeleton of the X-ray person in the, like, Brookhaven Hospital. So when you're seeing those X-rays of, like, the person in that hospital, you're actually seeing James's character model, which is really, really neat. They say you can see his jawline, his crooked canine tooth. Oh, wow. I wonder if I have a crooked one. Now I'm feeling around in my mouth. I don't really think about it too much. There's also some explanation on the X-rays in the game files. So yeah, and there's also like a big sketch of like James's head that never made it into the final part of the game. I thought this was so neat. Also, I think I'm just gonna have to log in on Twitter, like, because this is actually like 34 pages long. One second. I don't mind doing that. I'll just do it really quickly. Sign in with, what's my screen name? There we go. Okay. What's my password? I'm not putting it on screen yet, so that's good. Wait, what's my password for Twitter? This happens with everything in the... What's my password for Twitter? No! Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe I can just, I'll just sign up with the new account. This is okay. Okay. Maybe I haven't used Grimmiva to make an account? Create account? Enter your name, Grimmi. Okay, we're making a random Twitter just so we can read this thread. It's fine. It's fine. Day doesn't matter. Year doesn't matter as long as you don't think I'm dead or a child. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Literally, wait, no, I don't want a new Gmail address. What are you doing? Twitter! Why have you become this way? Twitter! Okay, 1 second, everyone. Wait, what? You can read it if you go to xcancel.com? xcancel.com? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, thank you so much, Yama. I appreciate that just because I'm not that good at knowing what I'm doing, so this will save me a lot of time. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Enter username. Process will verify. This looks like a very intense website. It's like all red, intense. Okay. Okay. Thank you. 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 Okay. So let me find the first one on this thread. So, and again, this has a lot of intense topics and stuff we're going to be discussing, so please make sure that you are comfortable with that, and this isn't going to be something that makes your night really rough. Because that wouldn't be fun for you. But if you like the concept of Silent Hill lore and all that good stuff, then you'll probably enjoy this. Okay. Let me get a little bit of this, because I've been wanting to talk to someone about this like all day. It was really interesting. Okay, and then opera, please open. Opera. Perfect. And then this is opaque for some reason. Why'd I do that? There we go. Okay. Close, and then... Okay. And then let me zoom in on it just a teeny tiny bit so you can see it a bit better as we go through it. Okay, there we go. Just a teeny tiny bit better as we go through it so you can see it closer up. So I can get rid of this stuff, and this stuff. And this stuff. Okay. There we are. Okay. Alright, we can actually see it now. This is only for the remake? No, actually, this is very cool, but it combines a few different things from both the remake, a novel that was released in Japan but never America, like it goes, especially for like back then a lot of video game novelizations and like tie-ins were like never released over here, and it also goes into the remake. In the remake they chose to seemingly expand upon it, though there were hints to this back in the original, and in the novel that confirmed it, and with the guy that drew Pyramid Head that constantly is fighting people on Twitter and has a horrible day every time he goes on there, and they're just like, did you know this actually took place in Silent Hill? And he was like, no, it's not. I made it. No, it's not. I made it. No, it's not. I made it. Making the new model just for teeth was expensive, so they used James? It's possible. The thing is, they have him represent every single dead body in this game. If they were gonna have other dead bodies, they could have also used Angela's, or they could have, like, probably made another, like, model, I feel like. But, like, they could have also used Angela, Eddie's, or pretty much anyone's, or even just used, like, a dummy body. Like, if they wanted to. They probably had other models that would have been okay-ish. It is also possible that they did that. But also, the people that made the Silent Hill 2 remake actually liked these liked the threads and, like, followed the person after to, like, watch what they were saying, so I thought that was cool. Pardon me. Those teeth are nothing like James. The overbite is too large? Really? Source, they made it up. Really? Wait, what? Wait, what? The overbite is too large. Wait, what? I completely believe this. First off, the x-rays in Brookhaven are James. You can see his jawline and his teeth, especially his crooked canine tooth as it sticks out. So it's like this? There is some explanation for the x-rays in the game files. A big sketch of James's face is also in the corner of the Brookhaven lobby. So this is very interesting. So, the overbite does look a little too large. Well, maybe if he had, like, something... Really? Well, we can, like, go through the threads still, even if it's not, him in the photo. There's only one average build male body in the game, though, which is James's, so why make another model of the same type when there doesn't need to be facial detail? That's true, although I think they probably could have, like, put another jacket on them or something during the other parts and stuff. To be fair, can any of us spot different Can we please find a dentist? Please, can anyone go and find a dentist at this time? Also, thank you, Bro Terato, for subscribing for 2 months. Or, yeah, thank you, I really appreciate it. For subscribing for 5 months, I really appreciate it, thank you. And thank you so much, Gacha Bunny VT, for your raid 5 minutes ago, I appreciate that. An interesting theory, but there's basically very little similar about them. Okay, so they either made a new model for the teeth specifically, but every other model in the game shares James's because it's easier. So there's a lot of contrasting things here. Also, hello, Mr. Wacky Meal. Thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Yo! And hello, thank you so much for coming by. How are you? Also going to point out that the x-ray of the mouth is someone who's chronically sucked their thumb. The teeth are pointed slightly in the front. You are a dentist, showing how constantly having obstruction caused the strange development. Oh. Thank you so much for being here. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Also, hi, Sotak. We're doing very good. We're currently looking at Silent Hill 2 lore. Or we're debunking this person's thread, possibly. So, it looks like they sucked their thumb, which caused their teeth to go slightly outward. Maybe we need to enhance this. 1 second. This isn't how I expected this to go. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. I don't think they have an overbite. I think the stuff, like, in front of... Oh, no, that might be that their teeth are, like, going outwards. I thought that was, like, maybe, like, some skin and muscle and stuff. Like, I think the teeth is just, like, the front tooth. Like, you see... This is insane! I'm so sorry, you guys. This isn't the video game. But, like, look at the tooth. Like, it's actually just, like, pretty straightforward there. Like, I don't think the part in front of it is supposed to be necessarily, like, more teeth. I think that's supposed to be, like... The molars are resting on each other? Yeah, it's actually just, like, a very slight overbite, like James's. See? It actually looks comical how far the top teeth are coming out. I don't think that's the teeth is the thing. Like, you see the teeth, they're all little... This is insane, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry I'm like this, but let's continue onward. Also, hello, Lord Leon. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Okay. Look at the image below the X-ray. See, I think this matches up with the teeth, because look. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to... I'm so sorry. Play investigation music? We could do that. But, like, the thing is, I think that's just teeth up there, and then the one that's kind of jutting out, I don't think that's supposed to be teeth. I think that's supposed to be something. I'm not sure what. Like, maybe it's, like, even, like... Huh. You're right about the sucking thing, but the X-ray you... Oh, the X-ray you see at the dark spot where the original tooth was removed because the front one is a prosthetic. Oh, wait, what? The dark spot is where the front one is the prosthetic? Oh, wait, what? Do James's teeth look real then? Welcome to hell. Are these teeth significant? This is the first part of, like, the thread that's, like, 18... Like, 32... 32 points of reference log. Everyone in chat is a dentist now. That's cool, honestly. And then you can also see that this was a, This looks pretty like him. They're saying that, a big sketch of James's face is also in the corner of the Brookhaven lobby. This does look like it's supposed to be similar. Those jawlines are completely different. I think the jawline is similar. I think the... I'm not sure if it's supposed to be him, though. We're going to be here for a long time. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. We just have to look at teeth today. I didn't think this was how it was gonna go, honestly. Seriously, it's okay. We're gonna get through it, though. It's okay. All right, we're not very far into it, but so far we're doing okay-ish. I love it. This gameplay. I changed the category. I didn't want the poor developer to come here and go like, "Oh my god, someone's playing my game. This is really cool," and then just see teeth. Okay, so we're there so far. We're there so far. Oh, you can't actually see this from here, so I gotta pull this down. Okay. They previously posted proof that the janitor is James, so that's like one of the, you know, dead bodies you see around and random stuff there. Also, thank you, Poopsie the 34th, for being here for 4 months, and thank you for the teeth. And hello, Mr. Wacky Meal. I hope you're doing good too. Also, I'm so sorry if anyone subscribed while I was playing stuff. Like, I probably did not get a moment to thank you for that. But I did appreciate it very much. Mouth is much smaller. This is going the exact opposite of how I thought this would. I thought everyone was going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing. What is this relating to exactly? It's going to take us roughly 7 hours to get there. It's going to take us roughly 7 hours and a half. There's a VR dentistry simulator on Steam. Okay. Okay. I guess we could load that up and start looking at it. Okay, but regardless, Straitjacket is primarily for mental patients. James might have been a mental patient too at the beginning of the game, but was not a Rampage's patient, which means that they probably weren't in a state of psychosis, or like attacking people, or doing anything like that. So that's what I'm taking away from this, but before this, they're going into this and saying why they're posting the screenshot. The remake explains in the novel, in which it is confirmed James has been a mental patient in the past, and then this is also confirmed by Masahiro Ito. Masahiro Ito also mentioned this last year. His memories and trauma from this hospitalization appear throughout the entire game, as much as his guilt for what he did to Mary. So it might be that when we go into these hospital settings and when we see these hospital-like things and like the straitjackets and different things in them, like it might also be related to James's trauma, which is very, very, very interesting. I think that's cool. The difference could be in that the X-ray had his mouth shut. That's true too. Yeah. Maybe? Huh? His mouth is already shut. Maybe it's slightly open, actually. Right? Maybe. Something. I don't think this front part is a tooth, though. I'm just saying. Straitjackets are only for mental patients who are a danger to themselves, so there we go. Also, thank you, Lundine, for being here for 29 months. Yeah! I think that's very possible. And then it says, in the Silent Hill 2 novel, James recognized a note in Brookhaven and said it was written about him a long time ago. For the rest of the story, he often wonders if he's still hospitalized and hallucinating, and whether his psychiatrist, the director we read about, is leaving him items and... It goes on. We're not looking at the teeth anymore. We've cleared the teeth. The teeth are in the past at this point. You don't take x-rays with an open mouth? Oh. They have you bite down on a thing. I think this person probably wasn't really, like, thinking about that at the time. We're back on the teeth! I don't think this person was thinking about it at the time, though. They had something lodged in their brain. I'm not sure what. They had teeth lodged in their brain. No, wait a second. But so they believe that this director is leaving them notes. He asked the director to help inside his head. In the novel, however, the director wasn't implied to be a terrible person. In the remake, this is where it deviates a bit. Bloober took their own creative liberties and expanded on James's hospitalization, mental illness, and trauma a lot. So this is also very neat because this was something that seems to be a little bit implied in, like, the other stuff, but, like, Bloober put in a lot of more, like, time and effort, and, well, not time or effort, I guess just expanded upon it more. Showing teeth is a sign of aggression. That's true. Okay, that's true. Enough with the teeth. We're getting there. The teeth are very important, apparently. So this is something that Bloober also liked afterwards and followed the person posting this. He asked the director for help inside of his head. They weren't implied to be a terrible person. In the game, though, they were. So the 3 patients are all James, and the game's files contain... they symbolize fear, disgust, and aggression, just like in the 3 paths he takes to unlock the box in the hospital overworld, or otherworld. I don't know why I said overworld. And the 3 paths in the labyrinth. There is a reason these emotions are present so much in the game. And it isn't related to Mary and how he felt about her while she was sick. Also, the hand on which we put the bracelet is James's hand model. So there you go. So this is also something where we can zoom in and, like, have a mental breakdown. This is why I never smile, I'm chill. That's that. Oh, goodness. You should never smile at a monkey. That's true. They may attack you, and monkeys are very intense. So this is something interesting. All of the 3 patients' bracelets go onto a hand that looks like James's. And we've already established they will make a new model for teeth if the teeth model is different. So, again, one average milled body model in the game. I think it could be related to how James views himself, though. Like, they didn't change the jacket or anything either. This was also something that occurred in the original game, though they made more of an effort to hide it in this one. I will say that. They didn't make new models for any of, like, the NPCs, and every single one that you see is dead, even though they did have the budget to make a new model in this game. They also had symbolic moments where James would find a dead body that was similar to his in the game, which was kind of cool. So, Silent Hill 2 might have been doing that, but it's possible it was also different. But yeah, similar hands. And then, in New Game Plus only, there's a tombstone that appears. The quote is from a movie called Tenebre. I think that's how you say it. Tenebre. In which the protagonist becomes a murderer after enduring violent, humiliation, and the symbols above are the aggression patient and the aggression path in the labyrinth. So that's really interesting. So, in the game, these appear during the aggressive patient that was attacking people in the hospital, and both the aggressive part of the path in the labyrinth, like once you get past the jail, I believe. So, Totally not that. Silent Hill is known for messing with its victims. The common monsters are typically made of legs and body bags. In mental hospitals, they wouldn't hide that a death would happen from the inmates. That the folks in straitjackets would only have their legs free. No, I think the stripper heels would likely be oh no, I think that there's definitely like homages to like their partner and stuff. But Silent Hill supposedly draws on like all of your points of like trauma and like negativity. So James was at one point confirmed to be in a mental hospital. And there are allusions, like, or not allusions, I guess allusions, to like him being in a mental hospital as well when you look at the character designs and stuff. Since Mary never seemed to actually be hospitalized for any mental illness or anything of that sort. Not that there's anything wrong with being hospitalized for mental illness. Everyone should be very, understanding if that occurs. No one wants to be sick or go through these negative portions of their life. But James is a very nervous fellow, and it seems like he was at one point in a hospital. No matter what we know about him, he was in a hospital at some point for psychological stuff. That's been confirmed by Masahiro Ito, who also just constantly goes and fights with people on Twitter where people are just like, did you know Pyramid Head did this? And they're just like, he didn't. So he very rarely confirms things, and he did confirm that James was in a mental hospital, so that's interesting. Also, the dev did confirm that the dead body is James. I think there's a clue in the Polaroid that tells you, oh, very interesting. I think that's funny. It's very rare that he confirms anything, but it's very often that he denies stuff. And he'll get very like, don't do this. Apparently also, Masahiro Ito had an issue where people kept telling people that Pyramid Head was an aggressive actual being and like attacking the monsters, and then he deconfirmed that very recently, and people were like, no, he was attacking the monsters, and he was like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? And he also said at the time, that like, what was it? He also said at the time that, let's see, also, it sounds like it would lead you on almost as bad as your Smoke Series Stuck's kind of trouble. That's not why I'm not a community manager. I just told the fans theories and say, yes, these are all things we planned and left clues to. It's possible. It's possible this person's completely misreading it, but they are seeing very cool symbols in different areas, so this was still attached to the aggressive side and all that. And Masahiro Ito also said at one point that because so many people thought Pyramid Head was supposed to be aggressive towards others in a, actual fashion, that he was actually having a very hard time getting women to talk to him, which I thought was very funny and very sad. But so you can also read this and just go like, this doesn't seem right, this seems right for me, this seems right. They are providing some things that are accurate and some things that might not be, so it's up to you to understand. Let's see. Website doing voices. I'm so sorry, I don't understand. You mean an agency? You could go to an agency. Original male corpses are James's model. Most likely didn't have to make a new one. Angela's model is used as a corpse in Silent Hill 3, and she had nothing to do with that story. That's also very true. It's very true. If VTubers are to be believed, you'd think it'd be the opposite. I think it's possible some of this stuff is true. I find it interesting, like this part. This part is 100%. This part is 100%. This appears on New Game Plus. This appears on New Game Plus. Okay. Do they ever confirm in the remake it's a time loop? I personally don't think it's a time loop in the remake. I think it's like a really weird, like, fractured identity where he keeps getting, like, to different parts and, like, he can't really control what's going on. But I think a lot of people do believe it's a time loop. But they actually have posted, like, a lot of people have posted about the time loop, and I don't think the people from the teams have, like, followed them or, like their posts, so I don't know. I thought this was interesting. He's reinforcing a lot from the book, and not many people have read it, so I have no idea. That's also very true, too. We don't know Japanese, so... Well, some of us might. Oh. Plenty of evidence that it's true, and then go way too far to force details unrelated to fit. That's also very possible, too. I personally believe that, like, the hospital stuff is very interesting to learn about with this, but I don't necessarily believe in the whole, like, the SA stuff related to it. Not in a negative way. It's just that's personally where it came down to with theories like this, so I think it was interesting. Also, thank you for lurking, Nox. What about Japanese? There was a Japanese book published about Silent Hill 2 that goes into James's time when he was in a mental institution. Yeah. Game assets are reused to save on memory and optimize the game. I think it's possible with the first one, but I think Bluebird did it intentionally. Because they seem very into, like, the concepts of, like, the esoteric, like, things going on in the game, but that's just my opinion. is unless it's mentioned explicitly in the primary source material, it's open to interpretation. Like both Harrison Ford and Ridley Scott disagree on a huge plot point for the original Blade Runner. That's actually one of the most interesting things. It's funny you bring that up, because I don't think that's actually a problem. I think that's the most interesting thing with Blade Runner that's happened in the entire series. I think that's personally my favorite part of Blade Runner. Like, I think most people have seen it at this point, and like, it's known for like this one specific thing, but Blade Runner specifically, at the end of like the first movie, it's very up to interpretation whether or not the main character is not a human. It's very up to interpretation of whether or not, just to put it in very simple terms, they're a robot like a lot of the robots they are investigating, or that they're a human and they weren't a robot. So here's the thing. Here's what's really interesting. I personally believe that the director says, like, them saying, like, oh, they were definitely a robot. This is totally 100% it. They were definitely a robot. I think that's one of the most interesting things about the movie, in contrast to the person that played the character believing that they were human. So it goes so far as to, like, even the actor, while they were portraying them, was like, they're human, they're human, they're human. And then they have a contrasting source, like pretty much God, going like, no, they're not, they're not, they're not. I think that's really interesting, and it kind of like adds to the overall like concept of like the movie. Yeah. Also, do androids dream of electric sheep? Yeah. I believe it's like based on that, right? Replicants aren't robots. I was doing it in very simple terms so people could understand if they hadn't seen the movie. But yeah. It's also like how The Thing ended. Yeah, there's little hints here and there, but you could easily just go, well, no, it's this and no, it's that. Although I do think the Thing had like more of an implication of it being the thing that he was talking to at the end. Also, hi, Kit Yo! I own glasses Deckard drinks out of. The Italian crystal is very heavy. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, and in the books, is different, he is human. Yeah, it's very interesting just to like see how these discussions go on. So I personally really like them. I'm not too interested in like being like, no, I'm right, you have to agree with everything that's coming up here, and more just going like, this information provided is really cool. I don't know. Also, thank you, the Takanaka Project. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo! Have you watched the second movie? I should. I probably should. I've heard it's very good. It's just, I really like the original, and sometimes I get very particular about things, and I don't want to be like, this isn't like, So I have to get to a place where it's just like, this is completely different. If I can look at something and go like, this is a completely different type of game, unrelated to the source material or movie, like I usually have a very good time. As everyone knows, there's only one truth that everyone else is wrong. I think everything is very subjective and everyone's gonna have a very interesting time in society. So, the exact reason James was hospitalized is unknown. See, this is where I slightly deviate from this. I personally think that James was probably hospitalized due to like, depression or like grief or like something like that. Something very intense, or maybe like having like a personality disorder, like something like that, since he seems like, I don't know, that's just my interpretation. But Note 1 is the only clue and doesn't say much. The novel and remake and Note 2 also appear on the original game and imply that he has schizophrenia, as a track in the Silent Hill 2 bonus OST is titled Schizoid. And then we can read these if you'd like. Oh. We can read these if you like. Let me get it back to normal. There we go. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition? Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime, Klug. I appreciate that. Anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Oh. Imagine if he just broke his foot or something. No, it was specifically a mental ward, it seems like. Could the notes in the city be referencing a silent man walking into cafes and not saying anything be this guy too? The thing is, Silent Hill only usually very rarely, I don't know, like it usually is very tailored to like the person that's interacting with the town. So it's usually in such a way the person would feel guilty about it. Like, let's see. It's kind of like this. This was what I noticed about the games when I was playing, and this is what I really liked about it. They're implying this was James. I think that every note has a tiny bit to do with like the person in mind usually, unless it's like, hey, go get the keys. Because lack of motivation, and the whole idea is the inability to feel pleasure. Oh no, that's really intense. I don't think Schizoid is a great explanation, as many other characters can confirm what happens around Silent Hill. Well, the thing is, the things that happen around Silent Hill look completely different for each person. Which I think is really neat. Like, when you see Angela's space for the first time, you notice that things look very different as you approach them. Like, it may not necessarily be 100% like what Angela's seeing, but you're slowly moving into her perspective. On the other hand, we never actually see a lot of what Eddie's seeing, and it gets into that, which is really neat. It's an adaptive hell, yeah. So, none of this note points to schizophrenia, though. Oh, no, I don't think that Silent Hill 2... This requires people to be very familiar with the games, I'm realizing. So the way Silent Hill 2 works, it's not schizophrenia. It's a physical manifestation of, like, your guilt and trauma. Like, that's mostly what's going on. To put it in the perspective of something that may be, like, digestible is like, if you had a really bad day, and if you did something you feel either very guilty about or very stupid about, just like, oh my god, I shouldn't have said that thing. Also, no. I shouldn't have said that thing, I shouldn't have done that, I'm just gonna have to deal with that for a while. You might look around at things, and as you look around at stuff in your environment, or as you read, you might remember, like, oh man, this is similar to, like, what I did, I feel a little bit bad about that. Silent Hill seems to draw that out really consistently with the things around you. So you may see something like, are you saying he's some kind of... No. I think that James could have had issues in the past, but can you explain in Fortnite terms? Objectively, it's very hard. When you get really close to getting the crown, no. Then a sociopath or narcissist to be affected by Silent Hill? No. It's more like it's just putting it into the perspective of the person's thing. It's constantly trying to remind them of their guilt. Like, it's actually happening. It's not like, you know, it's not like their imagination. You might just, occasionally if you see something that's similar to something you did, you might be like, ugh, silliness, and then you move on. This would be something drawing the person to try to make a conclusion about their crimes and stuff. So there you go. It's kind of like that. This might not make any sense, but I'm gonna continue. I really like this thread. I feel guilty when I watch VTubers. Will my Silent Hill be filled with VTubers? It's very possible. It's very possible, Silpha. Can you explain it in hedgehog social hierarchy terms? We're moving on to the next one. So, I'm going to read what this says. But yeah, it sculpts itself around the victim to make them feel bad, yes. And it's something that can often happen to people that have, and this isn't a negative, I'm not criticizing people that have this issue. Like, it's kind of like this. It's like, if someone has a strong aversion to, like, other people saying or doing or behaving in such a way, they might constantly look for those things and go, this is gonna happen, and then, like, constantly get drawn into that. It's like with the town, like, what's actually happening, though? Like, it's usually something that happens if someone's getting quite nervous and paranoid, but, okay. Let's go for it. Yo. Oh, hey, Kitty, what's up? We're actually talking about Silent Hill 2 lore. How are you? Guys, if you haven't checked out Kitty Flute, she's very lovely. Please go check her out. We're looking at Silent Hill 2 lore before we start a game that we're gonna be playing for the rest of the night. Also, yo, guys, if you haven't checked out Kitty Flute, she's very sweet. She does a lot of very nice ASMR. She's very hardworking, and you would definitely very much enjoy her. So please take a moment to go and check her out if you'd like to. And I hope that you had a very nice time. There you go. Also, hi, Gingy. Yeah. We talking about Quiet Mountain? We are indeed. Two. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and, under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, will... And also, again, this is not the exact text of Silent Hill. Also, thank you! I'm glad that you like the new outfit. This is my Halloween outfit. I'm a necromancer. She made me break my... Wait, what? Now I'll have to buy a new... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Cool. It's cool that you could make someone break a monitor, though, Kitty. Mark, what you're talking about is more commonly known as point mark aversion in psychology. That's very interesting. I like that as a concept. I was like, damn, we caught in delusion loop with Maria ending and people told me, nope, she's really Silent Hill created her, playable... Yeah, okay, so there's, I don't necessarily know if a delusion loop is accurate for Silent Hill, but... Sorry, I'm going off on a lot of different things. But, please go take a moment to check out Kitty, and I hope you had a very good stream, and I hope you rest well if you're gonna get some rest. I know that you usually do long ones, so by all means, if you need to lay down, go for it. Kitty also occasionally plays some very cool horror games, so please check her out, if you're interested in that too. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It's on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it is even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. Is it true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind? I don't know how to really read cursive, obviously. I'm very sorry. Also, thank you, TJ, for gifting Kitty a sub. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why, in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? So this is also very neat. This is probably a note also kind of hinting towards James that, like, he seems happier, like, not knowing about the things that he's done and, like, the atrocities he's committed and stuff. So, there you are. But this person is making the argument that this means that they would have a schizoid personality disorder. That's not even cursive. It looks like cursive to me. I'm sorry. But they're making the attempt to explain that. You're giving audiobook lady vibes. Audio jungle. They also say that because one of the songs is called Schizoid 3 in the Silent Hill original soundtrack, that it may be related to his mental state. Apparently, like, anything, like, when you're not around another person in Silent Hill could be, like, very highly related to your mental state, which I think is neat, too. This is also an unused note, so this is not canon to the game. This is unused. But this is something that they almost included in the game, but this is unused, so before anyone goes, like, this explains everything, yes, this is unused. So, unused note. By employee, the director began acting strange and became obsessed with James after he arrived. The fact that, and this could also just be a patient, the fact that they tried to erase the phrase, he has become obsessed, and I'm afraid that, implies that he had a history of abuse and the staff was afraid of him. Huh. This artifact does not exist in our timeline. Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, that must be Remedy? Wait, what happened? I haven't seen the sequel to Blade Runner. I should watch it, though. This is an unused note. They had several unused notes that were not appearing in the game, but if you go into the game's files, you can see that they had other things that they wanted to include. We don't know why that is. It could have been pacing. It could have been related to a concept of, like, we don't think this suits the style of the game. I'm trying to think of, like, some... Well, actually, it's... There's one thing that's very similar. But it's very, very unfortunate. But it is similar, I guess, with the themes we're talking about. Schizoid, the personality disorder, is a different form of schizophrenia. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar. Like, there was also a scene in Breaking Bad where Todd was going to, do something very heinous to Jesse, but they removed it because the script said, like, they were like, this is gonna be a real bummer, we don't think we could... Like, they removed it because it didn't fit the tone. So, they could have also removed this because it didn't fit the tone of the overall game. Yeah, it would have... I won't go into what it was, but it was pretty rough. But they chose to remove it just because it would have been too much for, like, what they felt would go in line with their story or something like that. They never said what. So, occasionally these plot elements do get removed just because they're a little bit too intense. But things haven't been the same, even since the three got here. He's become obsessed. And then they scratch that out. He's become preoccupied with them. Seems to think that they're connected somehow. That they share a common ailment, a common thread that binds them. That's what he says. He says it's not even an illness. I cannot agree with him, but I'm not a doctor. What do I know? Still, he has been acting strange, both cold and distant, or close and distant. I'm afraid that perhaps it's nothing. inventions of a busy mind. So I think this is one of the biggest indications that it could have been James as a singular person remembering past trauma, because he seems to think they're connected somehow as something that pops up here. But again, this is not canon to the game, so just saying. But I thought that was very interesting. It also implies that the director is getting very obsessed with the character. In an unused note, the director says that James reminds him of someone, but he tries to erase what he wrote. This is related to the note in which he finds in the safe in his office. It may appear to be about Mary and Maria, but it's in the director's handwriting and it's about James. So they're saying that this probably isn't about Mary and Maria's illness, which I also agree that everything in the hospital is not related to that specific character. Just because you see a lot more of that in the hotel. And I think that was more related to it. You see barely anything about Mary and Maria in the hospital for some reason. 3 new patients. 3 hopeless cases, as staff took to calling them. Despite what everyone thinks, I believe I can get through to them. To peer through their broken shells. To shine a light in all the darkness inside. I have to believe that. They have... I don't know what this is. They remind me of. I have to believe. He was tortured for weeks, so it must have been bad. Yeah, there was... I guess I could just say, like, they... I had a Breaking Bad obsession phase, so... I found out everything I could about it, but they removed a scene where, like, there was gonna be some very... rough, like, essay scene with, like, Todd and, like, Jesse. I think that they made the right choice in not including that, because it would have been very... oof. But some people say they can still feel, like, the tone of, like, that in the show. I personally think it was just... he was a creepy person, but... Also, thank you, Al Brother, for being here for 16 months. Yo! Their images became blurry, melting together. Sorry I said that right after saying something so horrible. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it. Maybe you can. This will take you where you need to be, though probably not in the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. So these are notes that you find in the safe, unrelated to this person thinks James and or Mary and Maria, but it could be about James supposedly. I personally thought that like all 3 of these were related to Eddie, Angela, and James, but that one note saying that they're all connected is interesting. Like, the stuff Vince Gilligan proposed was pretty crazy. Yes! There was a lot of strange stuff. We find many notes throughout the hospital sequence that imply essay. And in some of them, it's obvious and undeniable. The first note is this. In a small hole in the wall with the aggression patient symbol painted around it, which turns into a gaping hole later in the game. So, this is something that I didn't pick up on. This is a very interesting concept, too. I didn't really pay too much close attention to like how the rooms were changing around people. But this person did, and when you first encounter it, it's just an eye, and it has that aggression symbol related to the New Game Plus thing you see. And see, this is why it's interesting to look at this stuff, even if you don't agree. Like, I would have never noticed this. This is very cool. So, there was the aggression symbol that you find in the graveyard. And then later on, it is just pulverized and destroyed, which is a little bit intense. And then here's the patient transcript related to this. Patient interview transcript. Annotation, the following interview was conducted with... in response to incident 071. I remember laying in water, empty. And then I felt him. Felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away. But he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? What's the aggression symbol? For anyone that wasn't here, when you get to New Game Plus, there's a tombstone that appears in it, and it quotes the movie Tenebre, in which the protagonist becomes a murderer after enduring violent, let's say, humiliation, and symbols above the aggression patient in Pather in the Labyrinth. So this recurs throughout the game, but you only get context for it the second time. So it's a little bit intense. I'm very sorry for going into this. I'm just reading the Silent Hill lore document stuff. I thought it was interesting. I'm sorry. Patient File 3. Also, I'm not really... I don't believe all of it, sorry. Patient File 3. Patient number 05. Designation 301.3. Patient room number CL. Initial symptoms: sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis. What did I miss? Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outburst declined. Social interactions improved. So, don't apologize for talking about stuff you're interested in. Thank you, Jinji. Yay! I'm also glad that you're thinking it's somewhat cool if you guys are sticking around for it. So this is very interesting also. This also like made me think this was very odd in the game. But the current diagnosis of this was that they were doing very well. And then they crossed it out and said, what did I miss? What's going on? But if they were improving, that's wonderful. Like, it seems like the director was going insane at this point. Recommendations: continue with current therapy. Water has calming effects. It used to. So they're saying, like, okay, well, this used to work, but water no longer has any positive effect on them. Oh. Or perhaps a relapse? It could also be that. Another hole with the eye painted around it is later found in the pool wall. I forgot a screenshot. That's okay. Where this, they believe at least, I should say they believe this essay attempt took place. It wasn't the first time, as it was apparently triggered his PTSD and made him attack the director. Then he went hysterical and ran away. So this is their interpretation of these things. It's up to you if you feel like this is right or wrong. I'm not sure if, like, they're even... Let's see. I think this was also referred to as, like, a lady patient in the game. Like, I thought this was in reference to Angela specifically, which is... But it is true that the water was very strange and that they only started to have these aversions after it, so... The stuff is super interesting. I'm glad you like it. It's intense, but... I didn't see but what ending she got. Oh, me? I got Laura. I got the Laura ending. Everything was okay. I was very happy about that. I had played the original, though. This note shows James's behavioral and physical symptoms. Note them because they are important. I will explain soon. He also had to be restrained to be bathed. They only discover something they suspect to be self-injury on the day they bathed him, so you can imagine. So it was underneath his clothes and stuff, too. Okay. Water vest ending. Water's so sad, though. I would have gotten so upset if I got that one. Also, at the end, it says day 4, something is wrong, but I forgot to screenshot it. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in the presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refused solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin agnostics administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepared the treatment room accordingly. Progressive malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected, could not confirm. So they restrained them and, like, saw that they might have been having self-injuries and stuff. This is also a very intense time. Sorry for reading about this and being like, hey, you guys want to come by for a fun, like, horror stream? It's a very intense topic. It's hard to get anything other than the good ending unless you really try. I got the in water ending the first time I tried. Like, when I had first started playing horror games a long time ago, I felt so bad. I like immediately, like, just almost back to back started playing it again because I felt so bad about it. And this is patient file 2. Patient number 90. Designation 29.0. Initial symptoms: sensory delusions. Current diagnosis: insomnia, refuses food, water. Delusions persistent. Recommendation: force feeding and hydration. Bathing required. To be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medicine. Constant surveillance. This would drive anyone insane. But this is what people have to do if they're ready to, like, harm themselves. They need constant surveillance, which is very traumatizing and very intense. What kind of injury must it have been if he refused to bathe at the point and he had to be restrained and forced, and it could have been self-defense, trying to be disgusting so his abuser wouldn't want to touch them. So that's what they're saying there, which is, possible. There are the explanations for his x-rays found in the game files. The last one is in-game. The truth is most likely that he didn't get digestive tract inflammation by pulling hair and swallowing. All the symptoms and behaviors he shows in the notes are all... So this is another removed thing, but it has, like, different implications and stuff and was eventually removed. Inflammation of digestive tract and stomach. Probable cause: hair pulling and swallowing. Administered antibiotics. Advised against gastric lavage. I don't know what a lavage is. The longer this thread goes, the further it gets away from being James, to be honest. I think that, yeah, like, the thing is, I think that this is probably something... He was a World of Warcraft player? No! Poor World of Warcraft. No visible lesions. No neurological damage. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation. So this seems like it's for each individual patient. Pieces of glass successfully removed. No sign of nerve damage. If aggressive behavior persists, I recommend the patient be restrained at all times. And then, skull trauma from childhood. Fully recovered. We can't really see that part of it. So there's, and then we have some intense words coming up. But the signs of R syndrome, as it is scientifically called. Recent SA victims are constantly overwhelmed by aggression, fear, disgust, and many of them have frequent vomiting, digestive tract inflammation, loss of appetite, and touching them may trigger PTSD. So, this was also, like, I think at this point, I don't totally agree with this, but I do think it's interesting to think about this stuff. The girl in this note is the fear patient, and we can see the mental state. They still think this is referring to James, but I mean the developers liked it. So he was at when he got moved to room L1F to be monitored closely, as per the report in the previous post. Being around so many people terrified him, and he made a little tent to isolate himself. And examination of stomach contents. The examination is used if you're unable to cough up mucus. Oh gosh, that's intense. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. So, I think this could be related to something related to James's trauma, though I'm not necessarily sure it's just 100% his. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch, but the director also has a photo of the tent in his office. We find the fear bracelet in another tent, and we find the same tent in the fear path of the hospital otherworld, with a note that tells something more than just the solution to the puzzle. And so, I don't know what this is. I'm not smart enough for this one, but it looks like each individual one has these notes related to their character. And it looks like the bed was like even more decayed in the other world and stuff like that. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry this has all been about gross, intense stuff and like the worst of like humanity so far. I don't think it's gonna get better. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When loud hour comes, I tremble every time light falls. And then that's related to a puzzle too. But, James's x-ray is supposed to belong to the disgust patient. See, okay, so I believe this. And at this point, he would have been moved to a single room with a big window from the director, where the director would watch him at all times. As his report I posted previously says. When James lifts the disgust patient's blanket and finds a huge pile of intestines, it's one of the few moments in the games that gets a strong reaction out of him. This is what you're here for? I'm glad you like the Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna also slightly disagree on this, just because I think if anyone found a giant pile of intestines, when they were touching something close to it, it wouldn't, I don't know about that. I think anyone would have like a very, very negative reaction to it, but that's just, yeah. James got PTSD from his time. James actually lived a very like comfortable life, it looked like, for the most part. For the most part, besides like the hospitalization that we know about from the novelization, like he lived a very comfortable life that we know of. Like he was an office worker, it looks like. So the note on the rooftop is changed in the remake to show James was determined to do something he had been planning. According to the later notes, in both the hospital and prison, which is a continuation of the same story, James stole the night guard's key. Okay, this is also interesting in this respect. I remember this was making me confused and thought like, okay, there's something strange to this. The hospital and the prison do have a continuation to their stories, and they're referenced multiple times. So whatever in the hospital was there is probably most likely connected to James and not another character, because Angela and Eddie weren't connected to the, like, prison at all. Like, it wasn't even something they probably could see. Like, they did not care about the prison. Oh wait, no, Eddie was, what's it called? I think we fight Eddie somewhere down there, and Eddie's going through similar stuff of, like, damnation and, like, anxieties and things like that. He was there when Johnny got his legs blown off. Wait, what happened? When? To think James doesn't get disgusted by anything in the game except his wife. No! His wife was very cute in the game. I liked her. But here we go. We can see the continuation. He wasn't a nom. Although I'm sorry. I mean, it's possible. Wait, no, don't try to... May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Your intestines are mobile and can find their way out. When operating on your gut, they just gently scoop... No, they don't. You're lying to me. Say you're lying. Say you're lying. Say you're lying. They don't do that to your intestines, right? Also, no, it's okay. You can be silly. I'm glad you guys are, I don't know. This is a very intense topic. I'm surprised you guys are able to, like, not go, like, insane. Like, you're all very well-behaved, nice people. Even if you make an occasional nom joke, you have fun. So, yeah, your intestines wriggle and move around a lot. It's true. It's true. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Please don't ever make me get that kind of surgery. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. Huh, this is interesting. So they talk about how, like, they don't have a family. May 11th, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. I'm only better when I'm drugged. Then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so. This is very intense topic stuff, but I guess we have the trigger warning. But they do not have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. This poor lady or fella. May 13th. They're not worms. Don't cut out your worm intestines. The doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. It's time to go home. I should be happy. But I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. So, this is not related to Mary, I think. I know that this could be something that people could interpret as being related to Mary, but I don't think Mary would be happy to go home if she was pretty much at the last, like, you know, like, leg of her life. So, she probably wouldn't be super happy about this. Also, no, this isn't for the game Captured. This is for Silent Hill 2. I should probably adjust the stream title. Sorry. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got in there at all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it will happen. Has to. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again. Whichever one of you it was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. I can't read this, that's aggressive! Oh my god! Terminal patients to want to go home so they can die in their special place rather than a hospital? Would you really say that you should be happy though? Maybe it's related to her then. I think it's possible. Can't we identify Mary's handwriting? Oh, that's true too. Doctor's handwriting. As thought, this is like trying to read another language. I'm sorry, I wasn't taught this. Cell has my... Want? Something? Seems like Greek to me. Exactly. This place, powder keg, and the key would be... Could probably read this if it were zoomed. I think we can do that. I think we... You never learned cursive? I'm sorry. I didn't go to school. It sounds made up. I had the thief cell blocked. D. I can't hold them there forever. But he is to something other inmates. Something needs to make reveal... The secret language of old folks. I had the thief transfer to blocks D. Very nice, very nice. I did, and I can't read crud. Oh no. The armory key would have been the mark to get it for now. Okay. So, they're saying that these notes are connected. James stole the night guard's key. Supposedly these are connected. And planned to kill the director. It's told in various ways, literally and metaphorically. He was caught a couple of times. This is... The last note in my previous post is unused and talks about the prisoner who hid the shiv in the isolation cell in the final version of the game. So there was a removed note about this prisoner having a shiv and, like, hiding another person. It's not necessarily cursive, but it's bad handwriting. Oh. A thorough search of the blank cell and then you moved it. So, okay. According to the game's files, the thief in the note is also the same prisoner who wrote the note on the floor of his cell. It's not about taking objects, it's about a metaphor. Okay, I'm not sure about this, but we'll see. Notice the hole in the middle, which also pulsates in the game. This is up for interpretation. It's bad to take when they own, said they own, the other, when other, but I can't own, take, should a warden take? No, he shouldn't own. I will own again, I will take. So they're saying the warden keeps taking something from them, and that there's a pulsating hole here. Also hi, Shimer. Kitty. It is bad to take when they own, when they own. They said they own, the other can't take. When one does own, but I cannot own, should the warden take? So they're saying the warden is taking stuff from him, they're not allowed to own stuff, but, Oh yeah, also the keychain is available until, I think the 7th or the 9th? I'm not 100% sure, I should probably ask, but there's a giveaway on Twitter if you guys would like to go for it. So this one's... we're continuing onward, but... Reap what you sow is written... I think that could also be, like... using them as if they own them and they don't own themselves. That's very possible, but I think, like, probably... that could have been related to, like, the guilt of, like... a lot of stuff, like... I don't know. It's possible. This also says reap what you sow here. Reap what you sow is written on the path to the warden's office and the director's office. It looks the same as the typewriter there to make it obvious. Also, the back room is there. James's obsession with getting revenge is the main focus of this part of the game. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe in there. He'll get what's coming. So I don't know. This is... I think it's interesting to read about this stuff, but have obsessive thoughts about revenge, usually as a means to cope with their shame and self-blame. He eventually succeeded. The murder is hinted at in a few different ways, but it's clearly told of two innocent prisoners' stories in the gallows. So, this theory is about James being a victim of, like SA, which is very intense, but I think it's more likely that James is a victim of, like, a lot of, like, maybe, like, not normal, but, like, a lot of abuse while he was in a mental facility, if that's the case. Like, and having very intense feelings while he was there, and, like, having a lot of, like, bad memories of it, since we've confirmed that he has been in a mental institution, but, the other stuff, yeah, I don't know. Reap what you sow is pretty cut and dry. Take accountability for what you do. Yeah, so that's up there. Well, it could be, like, related to them, like, taking stuff from him, like, physical objects. Also, yeah, it's a very large thing here. Also, this is one of the, like, things in, like, the murderous stuff. I waited long. I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less a man than beast. And on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait. His violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives unidentified. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Desperation's grip suffocates the air. The attacker's past, a tale of despair. A victim turned assailant, a tragic decree. On this night of judgment, pain sets both men free. So, they're talking about how they murder them, and stuff like that. So this is related to a fellow that's attacking someone related to that, though I don't necessarily think that it... I don't think every murder person was supposed to represent James specifically. So, the good ending has to do with dying at home surrounded by friends and family. Is it? Like, I don't know if it was implying that Laura and James were surrounding Mary at the time, but it's possible. Sounds like they both died because one was being preyed upon. Yeah, so it sounds like it was a very intense time. Disruption reported. C140 yelling about C777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C140. Perform precautionary search of C777 cell, D5. No traces found of prisoner leaving a cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychotic evaluation of C140. C140 and C777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door has been barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. So this is probably where this took place. It probably is where this took place. They murdered each other. Which is, rough. And it looks like it's related to this. So that's what they're coming by with this, although I don't know necessarily if every prisoner was related to James's stuff. They still haven't found him, since he had the cabinet keys. We should assume one of the prisoners has gotten his hands on it. Get the spear from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. I like the rifle game. It's really good. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with revised generator maintenance manual. We will remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. So this looks like it's related to the power shutting off and everything going horribly. But they also had an incident where two of the prisoners killed each other, and it was probably related to this. This I can get on board with. I'm not 100% sure if it was related to James specifically, but I can definitely get on board with, like, two people having murdered each other in this regard. Those weren't monsters, were they? No, everyone in there is like a reflection of, like, James's subconscious to some extent. And now we're back to the other stuff to try to tie it in together with the other things. The concept goes back to the Victorian era, even farther back. Wait, what? Oh, that's true too. The hole and the message are in the prison showers, where the prisoner supposedly locked himself up with his victim. The bathtubs are also common in theme in this game. I'm not sure what represents where he was killed, or it's one of the places where he was, and this is referring to James again. There are a lot of bathtubs throughout the game. And then there's also a lot of holes in the wall, which is the good death concept. I guess there's better deaths to have than, like, I don't know, really rough ones, really violent ones, stuff like that. They won't save you. So that seems like it could be related to something very negative. His weapons was possibly a rust, and this is where it gets okay, this is where they start to, like, develop, like, a very different idea of what happens in the game. Although some of it fits together in strange ways. Imagine you're being brought to Silent Hill only to be a foil to some other guy. I don't think that's necessarily true, though. Like, I think everything is slightly related to you as a player character. His weapon was possibly rusty scissors. The barber shop in the opening has a huge rusty scissor outside, and many more inside. One is next to a hole in a straitjacket. Look at the name's asset. Or look at the asset's name. That would also explain why Pyramid Head's weapon is a half scissor. So Pyramid Head weapon does look a bit like a half scissor compared to, like, a sword, but and also, hi Teslab. We're talking about this weird Silent Hill lore thread. Like, this is strange that there's just a giant, like, chain and, like, rusty scissors. It's kind of on the nose. Like, it's possible. It's not a half scissor? It's a very blunted looking knife, is what I assume it is, but they're going for it. And then there's also, I saw him again, at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired, I can't find it, doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. So this is more of an indication that it would be related to scissors, because this looks like it's speaking directly about Pyramid Head and the scraping noises. Scraping noises, like, coincide with him consistently as he's, like, walking around and stuff, and there's a giant pair of scissors when you find this note. So Masahiro Ito did comment a lot on the half scissor stuff, so it's very possible it is half scissors. It's just, we have a lot of strong feelings about this game. If Masahiro Ito's, like, saying that, then, I mean, we probably shouldn't fight. I have a lot of strong feelings about this game too, but I'm not gonna fight Masahiro Ito. Oh, we need to run ads again? Okay. We'll chill out, I guess. It was a giant knife? Okay, but if Masahiro Ito's... Poor Masahiro Ito, this is hell for him, probably. He lives this every day. Let me look up what Masahiro Ito said about scissors. Masahiro Ito scissors. I'm also on this side, though, of, like, it doesn't look like scissors. My decision, Okay, so they are scissors. I'm so sorry, Masahiro Ito. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I still don't really... But he said it, so, what he said was, yes, my decision, so I'm sorry, Masahiro. Also, thank you, Eternal Bolus, for subscribing with your Prime. I'm so sorry, Masahiro. You know, even I was ready to fight you. Because it's one side of scissors. James gets the other side of it at the room. I wanted to depict it as one of the chips that means Pyramid Head is the other of James. But in fact, the one James get is just the same as Pyramid's Head too. They didn't have time to make both sides. So, there we are. Today we became one of the people that started fighting Masahiro Ito on Twitter. Yay. So I guess they are a pair of scissors. This also, I thought the whole time we stole his knife. I don't know, but Masahiro Ito is word of godded it and said, like, it's been a pair of scissors. So this also means that this is, like, foreshadowing to it and part of James remembering scissors and having a strong association with it. I think he's... Poor Masahiro, oh my god. Oh my god. If you look at the model in the remake, it does look like one half. So this looks like a matter of Masahiro Ito put forth like specific instructions in his design materials, and it was only slightly reflected in the original, and then it was more reflected and more heavily foreshadowed in the remake. That's about right. And then this is props clothing straitjacket. So you also, this is a straitjacket that you find in the game. So we are also seeing instances of straitjackets and stuff. So. Okay, we also see that these scissors are right next to a straitjacket, so, in every iteration, the big knife is curved at the side, that's the sharp one. Okay, so, I prefer to call them hug coats. So there's a silly jacket, okay, we'll call it a silly jacket. Also, hello, Break Flame. Based on the model in the game, I'd say it's a stretched it. They're scissors! They're scissors! We can't fight the guy that made the video game! He made the video game, and he deals with this constantly where people will go and, like, I understand, though, that, like, we have a different interpretation of it, but he very sturdily will say, this is what this was, and he will go and say, watch me. Oh my god. I didn't believe it until right now either, though, so I understand. After that, from the notes, it seems James was locked up in an isolation cell. If a person is proven to be too severely mentally ill, they can evade prison. I don't know if saying evade prison is a good word for it. And instead get treatment in a high-security facility. I would be very hesitant to say that people can avoid prison just because these places are, like, torture? So, like, it's kind of like, oh, they're not gonna be in prison, boo, but also they're gonna be, like, in a very sterile, terrifying facility on medication forever. Like, so it's not gonna really be, like... They also have, like, a severe... Okay, anyway. It's a prison in its own right, absolutely. Just because he made it doesn't mean he knows what it means. We can assert our own headcanon. That's true. We can do that. We can have our own expectations and desire to view the game from our perspectives and enjoy it in such a way. Although we probably should, accept that Masahiro Ito had specific machinations and, like, designs, like, when he made these characters. Death of the author, indeed. Well, there we are. I just finished working at a mental hospital. Oh my god. Oh, it's a very intense time. I'm very, I hope that you're comfortable there and you're helping people. It's, oh goodness. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. My cell is cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get cons to do it by then. The cell needs to be cleaned up. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per warden's orders. So, and then James seems was locked up in an isolation cell. I guess this could be James's fear of, like, also, like, getting executed for what he did. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching guards by prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary actions. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. So this seems like it was an illness-related thing. If they determine you're well enough to stand trial after treatment, they will go to prison if convicted. That's also true too. So it's an intense time. You were in one a while ago. It's not fun, but it was helpful. Oh yeah, it can be very helpful for the people that need it. Not in, like, a negative way. It's been a very long time at this point, but I was both, like, in a mental hospital at one point, and I was also someone that was very consistently going to a mental hospital to help someone else, so I understand it's a very intense time. It's a very intense time, but it is something people need occasionally. As my professor said, it does not matter what the author meant to write about. Your interpretation is the only thing that matters. If it's a masterpiece to you, it's a masterpiece. Oh, absolutely. You should absolutely love what you love about your media and, like, everything that you can, like, enjoy. But, I think it is also interesting to think about the author's original intent and not necessarily deny it, but, like, see what they did about it. Like, I think there's a lot of really interesting things that can happen and stuff, like, with stories that, like, you could deviate and, like, think it's even more interesting. And yeah, but this might just be this person's, I guess, headcanon. A reminder to all, except the scissors, a reminder to all guards, effective immediately. This is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. Okay, so that's another one of the incident report that we've read. Also, hello, streamer, how are you? This is also evident when he enters an isolation shell and gets locked in and trapped for some time, and a voice laughs at him. And then there's a note inside which he apologizes to himself and explains he just wanted to protect himself. So this is... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still here, aren't you? So I don't know if this is necessarily on point with what they're saying, but there was, I guess, an instance where they were forced into isolation to take care of themselves. I couldn't let them take you. It might also be like another prisoner or something, and then this is such a long time. Okay. This one is... Okay, this is something that lends more credence to everything. Also, hello. Hello, anti-furry god. How are you? Oh no, poor furries. This is something that lends a little bit more credence to stuff, which I thought was weird. And you have to stick with it for a second. But, Abstract Daddy looks different to James than Angela. This has been confirmed. So, for whatever reason, the Abstract Daddy looks different to James than Angela. We don't know in what way. We don't know how Angela's seeing this depiction in her own Silent Hill, but this is something that's been confirmed by one of the developers of the video game. So, for whatever reason, we don't know why. This was very strange to me, because, like, with instances of Eddie, you never actually saw what was going on with him. Like, it wasn't manifesting, like, in James's reality. We saw the ice world a little bit that Eddie was in. He said that it was always cold, but we don't really see too much of, like, the things that have been chasing him besides the ones that are just, I guess, dead, like, at that point. So, but also, I think there's also, to play the other side of things, it could be that this manifests for James specifically because Eddie was murdering all of the monsters chasing him, and meanwhile it seems like Angela was consistently fleeing from the monsters chasing her. Like, she didn't even have a weapon, like, since she gave the knife to James. So, it's very possible that the reason that we didn't see those manifestations from Eddie when we were intersecting with, like, his Silent Hill was because he was, like, just killing them consistently. Cool idea, the same monster being present, but depicted differently. Yes. So, an Abstract Daddy will look different to James than Angela. Confirmed, and Matt's... I can't pronounce this person's name. Mateus. I'm very sorry. Mateus Lennart said the abstract daddy sequence has a personal meaning to James. So that is the biggest indication that there's something weird, although we aren't seeing the actual quote specifically. So, mate useless. Polish version of oh, maybe. So, I would love to see that original quote. Like, if we could find the original quote that, in fact, I could probably look it up on my phone really quick. 1 second. 1 second. Matt is... Sorry again. I know you just taught me how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Mattis Lenart. Mattis Lenart. Mattis Lenart. Abstract Daddy. James. I'm gonna put that into Google and see what I can find. He's Bob now. I don't want to say that about that. No. I don't know if I can find the exact one. You can take a look at how abstract body was. Okay. If anyone can find it, that would be very helpful. I'll choose to believe this person that's creating this thread since we're already this far into it and we're reading their interpretation of stuff. So in the novel, James says the reason he saw Abstract Daddy. So this is another confirmation, though we don't... Like, this is where... Okay. This is where it deviates. So we have confirmation that James was in a mental asylum at some point. And unfortunately, we mostly have, well, here's the thing. We have confirmation also, like, from this next section, like, if we can actually find the novel. Like, I'm gonna take this person's word for it, because they seem like they've pushed a lot of effort into it, and, like, they not pushed a lot of effort, they put a lot of effort into it and stuff like that. But, it says he hides the same darkness as Angela. Now, I would probably want to see the original text for this, because Angela also had an issue with having a lot of very intense times and strong emotions, and unfortunately being in a place where she wanted to harm herself and, you know, end her own existence, to put it in ways that Twitch and everyone will get angry at. So that could also be a similar darkness that he had, considering we see, you know, the in-water ending and, like, so many, like, intense things related to self-harm and stuff like that related to James. So, yeah, the same darkness could be a lot of things. This is claiming that it was in a section and it was saying that it was in relation to what he saw in Abstract Daddy. Now, I would want to see the original interpretation, like, from the novel. It's pronounced Bobby. No, it's not. I would want to see the original interpretation of the novel for this, just because saying he hides the same darkness as Angela could also imply that they're suffering through the same stuff in terms of, like, having those very, very intense thoughts, and stuff like that. So, but if it does say in the novel the reason he saw Abstract Daddy was because of that, I would go for it. But this is... Anyway, so I'm just saying how I see it, so there you go. Can the novelization be considered shared canon with the game or parallel canon? I think it would probably be a shared canon in the game, just because it seems to have, like, some reference to it, with the hospital not necessarily being about Mary, but having a lot of references to mental institutions. So it was probably something that they weren't going to go into in, like, the text of the game itself and, like, things like that. But if you had the supplementary materials, you could see a little bit more how it's reflected there, so... I would want to read this book, actually. It's probably like $1,000, though. It's probably not even in print anymore if it's, like, an old book from, like, I don't know... when was this made? Like, the 90s or 2000s in Japan? It's probably very hard to find. Maybe not. Also, I don't read Japanese. I've been trying to learn, but I'm very... So, same darkness as Angela. Okay. But what we do know is that Abstract Daddy looks different in their interpretation when you fight them and when you see them compared to Angela. So we have that. Early 2000s. Probably get a scanned translation online. That's true, it's possible. I mean, that's probably how this person read it. You might find it on the Internet Archive. Oh! Abstract Daddy has James's limbs. He's wearing medical mitts on his hands and a common restraint for medical patients who self-harm or attack others. So that's very... This is the one indication that I think they might be on board with something, since they have medical equipment involved. His knees are red with bleeding cuts, signs of a struggle, and he has the same feet as James' corpse in the fridge. So they reused James's model for this. We're 50-50 on how that works since it's literally every single body in the game. Yeah. If you have trouble with cursive kanji's... kanji is very complex, but I think cursive's a little bit different just because it looks so different for each and every person doing it, and kanji seems a little bit... Well, I guess people could write quickly, but it seems a little bit more rigid in how it's displayed. I haven't had as much trouble with that, actually. I found a number of old books on the internet. That's really cool! But you can tell they're the same feet because they have the same number of toes. I'm not gonna look at their feet very closely because feet kind of gross me out, to be honest. But they do have medical equipment, and they do seem to be connected to a medical gurney. So, like a medical bed. And that's... I guess that's like one indication... I do hate feet, I'm sorry, they're very weird, I'm sorry, they just look a little strange. But they do have medical equipment associated with this model of the Abstract Daddy, and they also have a medical bed associated with this model of the Abstract Daddy. And again, they're using the same model, but we're kind of split on that. So, and this is like the model of James when you see them after Eddie's killed one of the aggressors. I don't know why James sees himself as every aggressor going towards Eddie, though. That's also very strange. They might have been... we might have been 2 votes off for 50-50. That's true. We are going to play Captured, though. We are going to play Captured. I'm not gonna click this so we can just see feet here. And we're also gotta wait until, X goes through, okay. So, we're going down more to see this. We have to go through some of the same things. So, I think this is the biggest, oh, it doesn't really look like a medical bed. It looks, let's see. So, let's click this. It looks really gross, though. What's up? We're talking about something strange. Mary and the corpses in the morgue have a different... We can confirm they actually made different models for different things in the game. Let's go! Alright. We can now confirm that Mary and the corpses in the morgue have different feet types. They made other models for different dead bodies when they didn't want to place James there. Okay. There we go. It was intentional, so this was intentionally also using James's body in these 2 instances. James seems to constantly also be punishing himself in this universe, and just a lot of stuff related to death, so, looking at his anatomy, it has to be the victim's limbs, not the assaulters. Also, the voice on the TV and the direct... Oh, wow, I didn't notice this, actually. Huh. It could be the same voice actor, it's true. So apparently, I didn't even read all of it. I guess I was just, like, waking up. So when you're actually going through the, what's it called? Oh, I forgot its name already. The Abstract Daddies fight? When you're going through the Abstract Daddies fight in Angela's, like, environment, you're actually hearing the director from the hospital on the television sets as well. So the director from the hospital is consistently there throughout the sequence. I think the director from the hospital is also in a few other places throughout the game as well, but it is interesting that they'd show up in this specific area, and that they're using medical equipment for this specific design. So, they are getting onto something. Okay, you have to read the entire 39-page long thread, so... Here we are, and we can also see a picture of the monster if you'd like to. This is very intense and grotesque, obviously, but, we're chilling. Okay, we can see it. We can see the monster. It does look like 2 bodies are still combined together and all that other stuff, so, we're now going to close this. Okay. Interesting note, you fight 2 Abstract Daddies in Silent Hills OG in the hotel, and Masahiro said that they weren't put into the remake because they weren't supposed to be in the OG either. Oh, interesting. Ah, I like that he's just like, take those out. So, that's very strange and very interesting. The hotel was also, like, a very safe place in the game compared to, like, others for James, it felt like. It was very... well, there were still obviously monsters and attackers and things like that, but the Abstract Daddy only appearing around Angela does seem to be fair. Okay. When he sees the Abstract Daddy, it's the only moment in the game where he is truly mortified and about to cry. Is he about to cry? We can look closer. And nothing else gets that kind of reaction out of him. Not the monsters, not killing Eddie, not what he did to Mary, or her monster form. So we can... He does look intense, but this might also be like a placeholder face if like they were panning the camera around. So, yeah. I would say that maybe like this is a. Also, yeah, Nightbot deletes links. I'm very sorry about that. I would say that like panning the camera around is like another piece of like unused stuff in the game. Like it could indicate something, but it's ultimately out of frame. Like I think if they wanted to convey something with James, they would have like had like a brief close-up of his face or something. We also don't know if these are specifically like finished expressions, considering that he's like looking off this way and this is happening. So like yeah, like it looks like an unfinished expression to me. I'd say it's probably an unfinished expression that they began to use and like began to do, but then they decided they weren't going to have a close-up from that perspective. So that's how I feel about it. You may feel differently. That's okay. The only other time when James is upset is Pyramid Head's first encounter. So, and this is something Masahiro has also confirmed, so this is something where they're, I guess, oh, wow, yo, wow. Also, thank you so much for posting this novel. Thank you. It's written in Japanese and was translated into English by Lady Ducky. The front cover uses, okay, the front cover is the cover from the Japanese version of Silent Hill 2 Deleted. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put this aside right now so I can remember it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where should I put this? I will put this over here really fast. In my, I should remember to look at stuff, Discord area. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. Like, I'm very, 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 very excited to see this now. Okay, I have two. There's like 800 Discord things. Okay, I'm gonna send it to... I'm just gonna put it in a DM and remember it, like, there. Okay, there. I'm not gonna click on it now. I'll see. But, the only other time when James is upset is and again, I don't know. I don't know if this expression is, yeah. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, Freyrust. I appreciate that. Ito said that Pyramid Head, was not doing anything, illicit here. But it was meant to look illicit. James may have believed it was illicit. He looked terrified. I don't know. This is kind of... also... okay. I think this is a normal reaction to have to this situation, though. I think no matter what, it's a normal reaction to have to this situation. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, this is fine. He does look like he's smiling, actually. He does kind of look like this is fine. Also, thank you, Logistus, for being here for 31 months. When Pyramid Head approaches him, his eyes sockets turn red, and he's obviously trying not to cry. Are his eye sockets red? Compared to before? Huh. Their argument is that James is usually subdued when things happen around him. I don't think this necessarily looks like he's about to cry. He does look nervous, like he's nervously smiling. But this one he looks afraid, but I think this is a pretty standard reaction. Again, you could disagree with me and say that it looks like it. Looks like he's about to cry, even when he's off camera. There are many more representations of SA throughout the game, starting very early in the story. In the apartment in Saul Street, which was James, see my previous post, we found this first hole in the wall. Notice the broken tiles are bleeding. So this is... I guess there are a lot of indications of, like... So this would probably represent, like, trauma related to, like, that kind of stuff, and Angela's not, like, you know, intersecting with James's stuff at all, so it could be something related to him. Like, honestly, like, the medical equipment being involved in Abstract Daddy and the developers, SA is for, I don't know if there's a way I can say it where, YouTube and Twitch won't get angry at me, but it's related to someone, it's related to, yeah, like, assault of a specific type of nature. So yeah, that kind of stuff. So this is trying to... And I think that they have some stuff, like, the developers did seem to confirm a few things that Like, I wasn't really on board until they pointed out the medical stuff, and then, like, also the developers had some inclination saying that, like, this looked different for James specifically. So that's one thing. There are many more representations of it throughout the game. There were a lot of holes in, like, various states of distress, but, author remembered to warm up properly with all the stretching. I think some of it's a stretch, but I think some of it's probably, like, within the realm of possibility. Like, we also see, like, a lot of indications of, like, child abuse and, like, stuff in, like, Silent Hill 3, like, in the background. Like, even in very, like, specific, like, weird little places. Like, that's a very recurring big theme that you can see. So, there's a few things that they might have put in. I'm not sure. Is it the new Team Silent confirming or the new one? I'm not 100% sure. An important note to make is that being right about one thing does not make them right about all things. Yes, I think that's very important. I have not been on board with every single last thing they've said about this. By far. And maybe they're right about all of it, maybe they're right about none of it. I think they're more likely probably right about 10 to 25% of it. Like, that would be probably more where it lands, even if it's just about other stuff specific to, like, what we've seen. Not even necessarily the SA stuff. Although, I guess, like, I don't know, the room right next to the hole, with the bad smell and black substance it leaves on James' hands, shows that he was still struggling with his trauma. And, like, I think if it said might be, like, that would be a lot easier to, like, digest. Also, though, hope you're doing well. I love the remake. I loved the original, too. Like, I thought it was just, like, it was, like, a nice expansion. It was a little bit less subtle, but also, like, I had played the original, like, a lot, so I wasn't upset with it. I was like, this is cool. With substance abuse at this point in his life. After he had been released, he had met Mary. Okay. The holes in the remake don't represent James's lust, but his trauma. I think this is possible, but there was a lot of, like, indications that he was, I don't know. They all look disgusting and violated, and James shows discomfort and disgust when he interacts with them. Interacting with the hole, and then leaving him idle with his hands near the hole makes his face twitch. Okay. I think that's possible, very true as well, like, possible. But also, yeah, it's interesting to see their theory. I personally, if I had to reach my hand into a hole such as this, would have a mental breakdown. I think them looking nervous and upset is completely normal. I think if anyone was just like, oh, awesome, and, like, did that, they would be a very, very weird person. So, I think that's a very normal reaction. I think them being there is, like, maybe, like, a more intense indicator of stuff related to this. Like, I think, the argument could be made for, like, what their theory is without necessarily the part where, like, they're reaching in. Just because it seems like an overall, like, very negative experience. She just called us weird? You wouldn't, like, do that, would you? I would die in Silent Hill because I'd refuse to investigate the goop holes. You might not have these appear. Like, they haven't appeared in all the games, is the thing also. The goop holes do not appear in every single game. What you have reflected in your Silent Hill is a reflection of your experiences, your trauma, and your anxieties. So yeah, like, some more implications of SA. So here's some other stuff they've collected. The last blue note is unused. So this is another unused note. You can feel free to feel however you want to about it. I had to merge it with the lobotomy note because of Twitter's 4 image limit. So I'm not sure what this is. Wait, where is this? Wait, what were they talking about? I got confused. Is this the chain room where you have to, like, shoot down, or not shoot down something, but, like, get the lighter and everything? Huh. Whatever deep-seated trauma you have manifested as your... Yeah, so you might, one of the games I liked a lot that people weren't as interested in because it was very different was, Silent Hill Origins. And in that one, the person that went in there was actually, like, pretty okay. They weren't that, like, messed up as a person, but the cult was, like, very, 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 active and, like, doing a lot at the time. So the majority of what that person saw was stuff that might have represented his small guilts, like, he was a trucker, so some people theorized his stuff was related to running over animals accidentally on the road and feeling very bad about roadkill, things like that. So he didn't necessarily have a lot of the stuff James would have and vice versa, like no hospital stuff, no, Like, no, the hospital stuff could also be related to Mary, but the straitjacket is a bit odd. Anyways, yeah. Travis was messed up in the bad ending. Oh, yeah. But he was okay mostly. He was okay mostly. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let them take me. I wonder what it says on the background of these. Don't want... Oh, it says the repeated. Okay. I was like, I've discovered something new. Everyone would have noticed that by now, Grimmi. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. So this does seem like a negative in relation to another person being in there with someone. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony? And the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding and piercing, and then silence. That does seem kind of intense in nature. Also, yeah, Silent Hill 1 was mostly Alessa's trauma. Harry was very close to Alessa, too. It was interesting to see. 3 was also very interesting with, like, what it had. Blue, lovely, lovely blue. No speak, no move, no way, no me. Wet and quiet, quiet and wet. No speak, no laugh, no he, no stare, no he, no stare. No he stare, no. Need place, my place, wet, calm, was my place, not my now, how it stare too. So it sounds like someone was attacked. If this sounds like someone was attacked in like a water environment. I'm not necessarily... I think it's very possible it was like a different patient or someone maybe unrelated to James, but like it is possible. This was also removed from the game, so this would have been like something that they deemed not something that they wanted to put in for whatever reason. It could have been spaced, it could have been like I said before. The first letter is not written evenly, even though they used a typewriter. Oh, it's true, actually. So these two probably are related to essay stuff. And it is strange that it comes up so often and... Okay, this one I'm not on board for, I'm sorry. I'm not on board for this one specifically. I'm very sorry to the person that made this. They probably won't even know that I exist, but like... This seems a little bit out there. This may be an unrelated joke, but it seems it may be a cruel joke about James's trauma. I think this is... I think this is related to mechanics. Motor oil, power lube, Retro Supply Co., Get Your Hands Dirty, Machine Shop, Oil Can. I don't know about this one specifically. It feels like reading a high school essay interpreting a book they read. I think that's a very similar thing to how I feel. Also, hi Lex. I think there's like been 3-4 points that were extremely like, oh, this is very interesting. I could see where this is coming from. And then we got motor oil, which I understand. They put a lot of time and effort into this, and I don't want to laugh at what they're doing. They worked very hard on this, and they went through all the game's files, and they firmly believe this, and like they also are saying it might be an unrelated joke. It could just be completely normal. So that's how I interpret this specifically. I can't see it any other way. I don't know if this should have been included specifically. They also forgot to add these notes to post 13 and 18, so... another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still there. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room, for now, sedated. So... This is one of the indications that the person that was being essayed was a fellow instead of the female patient that might be a manifestation or something. Like, this one is also very interesting. I remember this. So the person that was running out of the pool and had trauma with the water was referred to by masculine pronoun. So there you go in that regard. So there is some indication towards it. Also, thank you, Alarmus, for being here for 23 months at Tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think this is, like, one of the indications that this is the person that was having trauma in the pool was a fellow. could have been related to James since there was a lot of trauma related to water. We also do see that this has also been removed. This has been removed, so we should remember that this was removed. There are a lot of like notes related to like how upset and scared someone was about water, but this one pretty much confirms that someone was they were either hallucinating that someone was staring at them while they were in water constantly, and it could be implied that like there was something SA in nature like there, since it says that like not my place now it stares too, and they feel very uncomfortable and awkward there and like freaking out and stuff. So these Fujos need to what? I don't think this is related to shipping at all. This is not good in that respect. No. Brookhaven Hospital Treatment Evaluation Card. Move to L1, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Recommendation. Increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. So this is the person that was having, Okay. So, if we go through all of it, I think that there are some good indications with the additional notes that have been taken out of the game. Keep that in mind, so it's not 100% canon. They've chosen to take them out for whatever reason. Maybe they wanted to go in a different direction, maybe whatever. But I think with everything in mind, there's a pretty good argument that all of the patients were the same people. That they represented one specific person. I think that could be the case, based on what we see in the game, and based on how the notes change pronouns, how also they have similar symptoms, how their stories bleed into one another, and how they kind of like have very... It could also be that this was a mistranslation, like that they accidentally used a male pronoun here. It's possible that's the case. It's possible that things were lost in translation since this was a game developed by, I think, like Polish developers? Like, we don't know 100%, so... So this is all up for interpretation, and this has gone like past 3 different sets of languages. So there's like a lot of subtlety that has probably been lost from the original source material. I want to say that too. But it's very interesting. We do know that something very traumatic happened to someone while they were in water. They had a very strong aversion to touch, and they had a very strong aversion to other people being around them. We do know that this person, when they had other notes, outside of documents, had their pronouns switched a few times to masculine. We do know that the stories bled into each other with the hospital patients. I think that's probably pretty realistic. That's interesting, but we also don't know if this was necessarily like a translation thing, or like, yeah, a Polish-Japanese collaborated in English, so there's a lot to consider. Yeah, it's possible that they seem to do a very good job with it and had it checked multiple times, but also, if like a bunch of people are checking these things, like it is very possible that like, they're like, I don't know, he like whatever, and just like put it through, like not realizing it would be related to the person, like with water. I think the other things that are probably a good indication of like what this person was suggesting would be, also hello, I hope you're doing well, would probably be that the abstract daddy changed in shape and demeanor, and that there was a specific voice that you encounter throughout the game when Angela is not there from the television sets. That's also very weird. Like, that's a very strange thing to have occur in specifically Angela's like mental state and room, and have be very aggressive and very, oh, my phone's still dying, I'm sorry. Be very aggressive and very tied into like that specific stuff. It seems to either be a theory that James either witnessed SA or experienced it, yeah. So, it's very possible that James was like having all of his thoughts garbled while he was in the mental hospital. I think that could also be a pretty good indication of what occurred there, that since he was in a mental hospital, he was experiencing the trauma of others and started to freak out. It's also possible that he even did have like another murder that he did, since he seems to have a lot of associations with scissors and stuff throughout the game, and that's confirmed by Masahiro Ito. We're not going to argue with Masahiro Ito on this one, I'm very sorry. We're just going to let that one ride, we're not going to start fighting him on it. There were also straitjackets around where the scissors were located, and we have also gotten confirmation that James was at one point in a mental facility. So, very different ways to interpret it. I don't think that everything is necessarily related to SA. It could also be that James was just going through like a lot of different things we haven't picked up on yet. It could also be this, like, it says catch me if you can here, it says reap what you sow here. He also did, you know, murder his wife. We have Silent Hill 2 remake spoiler things on the like, you know, the chat, so I don't think I'm gonna spoil that for you. But those could also be very related to him murdering his wife. So I do think that he's probably absorbed a lot of trauma. Like, he was in a mental hospital. There is the Silent Hill 2 novel that confirms that James was in a mental facility at some point, and the creators also have, I guess, confirmed this at this point? Maybe? Wait, we have to go back and actually look at that. I don't want to say something that's not true. Now I'm getting into it too. But we have confirmed in the novelization that James was in a mental facility for some time. We also have confirmation from the novelization that James shared a specific darkness with Angela, although it doesn't say what time this information was revealed or in what respect. We could actually go through the book and look and just be insane. That might be fun too. I'm very sorry, Captured. Yeah, novels and the game's canon may not necessarily intersect. It depends on who wrote it and, like, if they were allowed to and, like, what the process was of that. We may also want to look into that to see where that was. But I think with the amount of hospital trauma-related stuff that seems, like, mental in nature, like, this isn't related to Mary. Like, this isn't related to Mary either. Like, those are both very strange. Like, I completely forgot about the tombstone because I'm brain damaged, but, like, not making fun of anyone, literally. But, like, the tombstone at the start of the game also has a very interesting quote on it. It also has a sign of, like, aggression on it. I thought the aggressor in, like, the game throughout that you're picking up on was Eddie, but it does seem to be related to James if he's the one seeing it in the, like, graveyard where Eddie's never even really around. So, did James get involved in war crimes? Although this could be a reference to it. Who knows? It's very silly. James did not get involved in war crimes, though he might have stabbed a doctor or something. We're trying to figure that out. But this tombstone only appears in New Game Plus. This is a quote from the movie Tenebrae, in which the protagonist becomes a murderer after enduring violent sexual... Oh, shoot, I said it. Well, whatever. Sorry, YouTube. No monetization. Good job. Humiliation, and the symbols above are the aggression patient and the aggressive path in the labyrinth. So, a lot of people associate this with Eddie, though it's in a place where you don't really find him. I'd be interested to see if there's other symbols in the graveyard that you can find. Also, thank you so much, Ulgan Septum, for subscribing. I appreciate that. So I thought this was very interesting. I do also think that we also don't know. Also, thank you, HK47 Grizzly Bear, for subscribing. Hello! We don't know for certain, but there is some indication that the three patients could be one, since their stories bleed into each other and the pronouns of the, like, people involved in them change, usually to masculine. But again, 3 different languages, game from the perspective of 3 different languages being translated into, like, you know, so it's also possible that those notes were just translated by someone that didn't know every single minute detail of what they were supposed to be translating and just went, okay, cool. So, I don't know, I'm 50-50 on that. I think it's very possible, since I think they probably did have pretty good, like, levels of communication with that, but you can never be certain. When did the novel come out? That was something that came out, like, 20 years ago, I guess. Like, it came out when the original game came out. I'm not sure when. I didn't play the game when it came out. I played it much later, but still. You could attach violent rage to Angela considering the number of times she stabbed her dad. That's also true. Although the violent rage patient and the aggressive patient were different. So there was an aggressive patient, and they had an aggressive symbol path in the labyrinth related to a specific person or character with the symbol. But there was also someone in the hospital that had a lot of the essay stuff related to them that people associate with Angela. And people usually go, oh, this one must have been her. So it's possible that she was the aggressive one, but people usually associate that with the other one. Also, hello, KG Still Plays. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I need to check this. I would highly recommend checking this thread out. And I would only recommend that you don't go in there and go like, this isn't true. I'm gonna tell you what, like, I would recommend that you, if you do, go and check out this thread and look at the pictures that they've presented and look at their theory. If you want to say something in a constructive and positive way, they would probably appreciate that. If you wanted to ask for clarification in a constructive and positive way, they would probably appreciate that. Just so long as you don't go like, those aren't the same teeth, and just start arguing for like 10 pages. Yeah, it's a very interesting discussion that they brought up, though. I have gone there to be like, you little mother flipper, don't do that. But yeah, I think this is really interesting, and I do think that there's a few indications that, we learned a few things. Masahiro Ito, okay, it was to confirm by the developers. Masahiro Ito confirmed that, James might have been a mental patient too at the opening of the game, but was not a psychotic mental patient. I'm gonna say that's probably what he meant, not psychotic, or like psychotic and violent, maybe. So, unfortunately, you're wrong. Mossy was not wrong. We can fight the person that made this thread. We can disagree with them on all fronts. You don't have to believe a single thing this person said, but you cannot... You can't tell the person that made a lot of the video game and a lot of the influence of it that they are wrong. Just don't go fight with him. I'm begging you. Don't go fight with him. Don't go do that. He gets that so constantly. Is Grimmi or wrong better? Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Because, like, the thing is, I'm not extremely attached to this. The way that I've seen it, like, I think it's possible that this person's correct in about 25% of what they're saying. I think if you read the entirety of it, and I know it's very hard because it's like a live stream and you're probably like, what's Grimmi doing? Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna go make a cupcake. Oh my god, what's she saying now? What? That's not true. So, like, I think if you read it in its entirety and go back and reference points that they talk about, it's possible. I also think that it's really interesting and worth exploring, like, from other perspectives, or like trying to gather more information on it and see like what other people think of it. I think the abstract daddy having like mental patient like stuff associated with them that's usually put on mental patients, and having it confirmed that abstract daddy and Angela's abstract daddy and James's look different for different personal reasons is, you know, that's a good indication that there was actually separate trauma there. So, interesting. Get back to watching the bot by all means. I really like lore. I'm very sorry, you guys. If I see something interesting like this, I'm gonna spend a lot of time going crazy on it. I'm very sorry. I think it's very interesting. I will say that I appreciate that there's enough layers in this game for everyone to interpret things in different ways. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's very interesting too. That being said, I am not the type of person that usually fully believes stuff unless... I like getting into the concept of it and going like, that could be true, but I don't usually go, this must be, etc. So if you saw this thread and you thought, this must be right on, this is crazy, good for you. Good for you. I probably won't feel that way 100%. I also am very tentative to believe stuff because I do think that like the patients blending together with their pronouns and stuff could have been a translation thing. So there also are a lot of references to essay and pools. So actually, wait a second. I'm an idiot. Wait, this is completely different. They might be right. Oh my god. Wait a second. Also, thank you, Saber Noctis, for the 100 bits. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. I'm an idiot, though. I'm an idiot. Okay, they might have been right about something. They might have been right. Okay, wait a second. Let's run this back, because I just noticed something, because I am not very good at paying attention to things, and I'm not the smartest person. Apparently 2 people, it looks like, were assaulted or had a very traumatic incident happen in water in a pool. And there was assault related to 2 specific people. In both locations James can explore. One is completely, well, actually both are completely unrelated to Angela, so that's a bigger indication that that could be something there. So they have the patient record, and they also have another incident with 005. So this was a prisoner, completely separate, in the prison, that also had a essay problem. That makes it sound so light, but I'm just trying to get the information across without, you know. But they also had an essay incident in the pool of the prison, or something that made them scream, freak out, panic, and start to like just lose it, and they had to be restrained by several people as they panicked more. So, and then they also had this occur in the hospital, where someone had a lot of anxiety, hallucinations, freaked out around pools, and stuff like that. That's not the right one, but like stuff like that. When do they bleach the teeth? I'm sorry. I added a marker for the VODs. There you go. The lore is interesting though. Maybe I'll see if I can cut this into like just a completely different video and just upload it, and people will be like, why, Grimmi, why? But I highly recommend looking through this yourself, and then also being the type of person that's completely insane and will look through this 7 times. I think if you're the type of person that will go, wait a second, and look through it several times, it has like things that do connect a little bit more. Like, I think the biggest problem is that it's formatted in such a way, and it also does have some stuff that isn't in the game. So this, I don't think James's expression here is necessarily indicative of something. It might be the case that he was extremely afraid of this, but like since it's like using the camera hack stuff, like I wouldn't personally. I think James looks about as scared as any normal person would be if they're hiding from this thing, watching it do whatever it's doing. So there's a few things I don't agree on. I think this is a complete neutral for me. Like if I had more information about the others, I might agree this could be possible, but at the point it is, I don't. This was removed from the game for whatever reason. I think this is something that indicates that there was some really serious problems and stuff, but it's not in the game, so that's something you have to take into consideration. Has Masahiro Ito mentioned anything about how seeing Silent Hill through James's eyes might run into unreliable narrator stuff? That's also another point. It might also be that he could be an unreliable narrator. That's very true too. We also have to remember that James was constantly trying to not let himself really realize the extent of his own crimes that he felt extremely guilty about. So it's very possible that he downplayed something in a different area or hyper-focused on something in another area. I do think that there's a few really weird things to be made here. So here's the most interesting stuff in my opinion. We can confirm that not every body is James if they had bodies in the morgue that they actually changed to be a different type of model. That's very interesting. So we now know that they made an intentional choice for most of the bodies to be James unobscured. They also could have put cloth over him like they did a lot in the first Silent Hill 2. So I think that was probably a specific choice they made, just because they did make new bodies for the morgue where they were changed. For whatever reason, we can confirm that they didn't just consistently keep using the same one and try to hide that it was the same one consistently. So that's very interesting. They were interesting in that respect. And that's not something I would have noticed otherwise. I think that's really cool. Not really related to what's going on, though. Not really related to this person's theory, but I think that's incredibly neat. The other thing that they picked up on was that there were 2 very intense incidents with someone harming someone in a bath or a pool, and then losing a just freaking out about water. Just freaking out about water. So that happened both in the prison and the hospital. Very interesting stuff there that it should be reoccurring and things like that. This could also be something related to... My phone is definitely broken. Okay, this could also be related to something else, though. Like, it could be related to a crime that we haven't even really picked up on yet. We'd have to play it 100,000 more times and start to see more evidence other places. We also see that people were constantly trapped. This could be trauma related to being just in a mental institution, though. Like, feeling like you're trapped and you can't leave a situation where you're incredibly stressed out is very intense. So it could be trauma just related to being institutionalized and seeing something very negative. We do know that the legs on Abstract Daddy are James's, and we now know that they will make new stuff so as not to like make every single body look like James's. So this probably was an intentional choice, which I felt like because I feel like Bloober really got intense about making weird little details and intentional choices. But the thing that makes me... I really would want to see this specific interview. This is driving me insane. To say that, like, in the novel, James says the reason he saw Abstract Daddy was because he hides the same darkness as Angela. It might be an indication that he hides the same darkness in relation to self-harm and stuff like that. We have already lost the... Don't worry, YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube. I'm just gonna say words. I don't know. Those are very interesting, but I wouldn't trust that it looks different until I saw those specific interviews and saw how they were phrased, because this person is making a lot of really interesting theories, but they're saying them very firmly, so I would want to see the original text. Just because I don't agree on all of them, especially... I really don't agree on this, but they do admit that it was probably a joke, so, you know, it's just probably stuff around the, like, town, like, I don't know. Like, maybe the file names are indicative of something, but I don't think so. Yeah, this is just oil. But they did look through all the files, which is really cool. They got really into it. Scrap, oil, yeah. If it said something like, I don't know, trauma liquid or something, I'd be like, oh my god, that's crazy. So, yeah. There was a neat tweet where they mentioned a work that inspired the look of the hotel. Oh yeah, the hotel looks very beautiful in this game. Something that's also interesting is that you don't really... Like, the hotel is still a bad place for James overall, like, don't get me wrong, but it's so much more serene and beautiful than the other places of the game. It does feel like it's a safer place for him. Like, I don't know. I think so, at least. The topic regarding the hotel at the end has been stated by Ito, original game's director, that the Otherworld version of the Lakeside Hotel is nice and pristine version you'd explore at first, in which Dame has deluded himself into believing it has remained unchanged from when he visited on vacation. Meanwhile, the actual Lakeview Hotel is decrepit, yes, building from burnt down and fire now flooded. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Tape segment, you see the hotel for more of what it looks like, and Jane wants to believe it. Yeah. I also really like that, I believe, like, in the remake... Sorry, this is now a Silent Hill 2 lore stream because I have no self-control. I really like, and this is something that I believe the time where the hotel shifts very dramatically, although it is very subtle and most people don't pick up on it. I was like, something bad's about to happen when I do this. It's when you put the apple up to the mirror, like the rotten one, and then you, like, break the mirror. It's kind of like you're breaking the illusion of how James sees the world in himself. But, the hotel was really beautiful. I love that part of the game. There were too many monsters there, though. The one part I didn't like about Silent Hill 2 Remake is that there were too many guys in there, and, like, you didn't really have a lot of time to breathe unless you killed every single last one of them. Even in, like, the nicer areas of the game, you had to just murder all of them. So, I personally think this was a really cool thread. I think it at least confirms that, like, James saw traumatic stuff related to water. Like, maybe knew of something related to water that was very traumatic or weird. Like, there are a lot of, like, bathtubs and, like, really weird things with, like, water, and we do have a lot of notes about it. We also have the prisoner having an exact reference to the hospital person. I'm just repeating things at this point because, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, get it through my brain to see if I notice anything else. That makes 2 days in a row that Grimmi's obsessions of Vader skip playing hard. I'm gonna play the game afterwards. It's only been 5 hours. Oh jeez. I'm gonna play the game afterwards. This person's theory is also definitely wrong about one thing when he says, yes, I will say this. They said Pyramid Head wasn't assault. Yeah. So Ito specifically has said, let me see if I can find it again. They brought up some really interesting stuff, but they were wrong about one specific thing 100%. I don't think James... Oh, where is it? This is a very long thread of things. Is it even further down? Where is it? Where is the Pyramid Head thing? There's so many. Here it is. They said that it was not meant to look, sexual in nature. So, also, hi, I'm doing about normal. This is weird. James maybe believed it's, essay. Well, the thing is, it's not supposed to look that way. Like, we know from the person that was involved in designing and, like, doing a lot of aspects of the game, this was not supposed to look like that. So, James would not have seen it in such a way. Like, if the person writing the game said, do not make it look like this, it's not supposed to be this. If the person designing the stuff says it's not supposed to be like this is not my intention, it's not going to convey that to a character that's in the script. So, James did not believe that, like, just because it would have been, unless, like, someone on, like, again, it's so many different teams, but unless someone, like, I don't know, it's like that. I just think it's interesting, but, like, this is definitely, like, not the case, just because if someone in the team is going, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, the character is not going to have a mind of their own and believe, like, oh my god, it's this, I can defy God. Like, so, there you go. That's pretty much it, like, in that regard. And I think this was also not completed, the, like, frames, and, like, you can see assets and stuff that were, like, so I would disregard this specifically too. Also, like, the items that aren't in the game, like this page, like, it definitely makes it so, like, you, like, let's see, speak no more, way no move, no way, wet, quiet, so they liked enjoying the water. He stares, no. This probably was an indication that, like, they were assaulted, like, in water. Like, it seems, like, pretty intense. It could also be that they were just extremely paranoid and, like, they had some sort of vision of something very negative staring at them and freaked out. So, this is also not in the game, so we can look at this and know that they might have wanted to go in this direction, but they chose to remove it. The biggest thing, though, that indicates this could have a lot of, like, impact on the game and, like, actually have been true, at least in some sense. Maybe not all of it, but they're putting some pieces together that are interesting and people are appreciating that, is that some of the developers for the remake actually liked their stuff and followed the person after, when they said that they wanted to talk more about stuff and like that. So the developers did actually acknowledge this, like the contents of this thread. I'm not sure which ones. Likes aren't public, and even then, that would be insane to like start going through the likes of each post and going, they like this one, this must be true. They like this one, this must be true. They didn't like this one, this one's not true. They like this one. That would be insane. But I wish I could do that because I'm crazy. But they did like this stuff, and then they followed them, so that's an indication that they at least found it like interesting. So yeah, it could be that they liked how in depth they went. That's true too. Although I don't think that they've done the same for, what's it called? They haven't done the same for the loop theories and a lot of other stuff that's been very prominent on Twitter. So take that as you will. Take that as you will. I wouldn't expect them liking it to mean they're right, just that they appreciate the work. Oh yeah, no, 100%. But from what I understand, I don't think that they followed and liked the stuff related to the loop theory stuff, which is, yeah, like I don't know. I'm not like a huge, what's the word? I'm not a huge fan of like the loop theory with Silent Hill 2. Not in a negative way. It could totally be true. Like, it could totally be true. But like the thing is, also I'll put this through Motivational Cthulhu. There you go. Like it's, wait, what was the loop theory could totally be true, but I see it more as like some sort of purgatory where the person's mind is like experiencing a lot at once, and it's not necessarily like in sequence. Like they're going loop, loop, loop. I think it's neat, and I think it's really cool. But I don't necessarily think it's something like that. Like, I know that's been a very big one for Silent Hill 2, and if you disagree, that's fine. You could love it. That's wonderful. And I liked reading about people's, like, interpretations of that. But I think it's probably more likely that it's, like, some sort of horrifying purgatory that defies, like, space and time and, like, anything, and, like, several variations and things are happening at once. Like, that might be kind of convoluted. And hard to even understand, but I feel like that's how Silent Hill works a little bit more. I don't know. That's a personal thing, though. You can disagree with me. You can disagree with me. But, I think from there, like, we've learned a few things. Pyramid Head has a giant half scissor. Even though we were ready to kill Mosquito for it, we were like, that's not true. How dare you? Which is fair. But it is a half a scissor, which is cool. The loop theory relies a lot on James not having mental health issues. I sort of interpret James seeing bodies of himself at the times he wanted to die, etc. Yeah, I think it's more that James is getting one chance to redeem himself, and like he's kind of trapped in like his own hell, but like every body that he sees is like an interpretation of his guilt. Like it could be that like things are very warped there, so maybe he is dying and like, but you actually see interpretations of like what Silent Hill does when they choose to do that when someone actually dies and they're like reborn each time. And that's not something that James has in their specific story. That doesn't mean that it's not happening. That doesn't mean that it's not happening. I'll say that. But we see in Silent Hill 3 with Valtiel that they are actually giving Heather life again every time she dies, which is really interesting and not something that you can even pick up on constantly, because it's only if she perishes in a specific place. If she perishes in a specific place and you leave the controller just kind of chilling for a while, Valtiel will actually come up and drag Heather's body away in order to reanimate it so she can continue onward with what she was doing, which is really neat as a concept. But I'm not sure that there would even be a reason for that to occur with James. It might be that he's determined to be tortured by his guilt and constantly being kind of like thrust into like this weird place, but I don't know if it's, you agree that it's aliens? There you go. It's just aliens. We can let go of all this stuff. There is some stuff here that I think could be, I don't know. I'm also the type of person that's easily taken in by stuff. I'm the type of person that agrees with stuff easily, so I could also see like, I feel like if they had like narrowed this down to half, like people would be way more on board with it also. Like I feel like people aren't mostly reading all of it, but like them choosing to use James's legs again even though they had made other models, interesting. And also saying that they look different, interesting, like that could be an indication. The director's voice reoccurring when he's in Angela's area, really weird there. Like, it could also be that the director was, well, Angela never appears in the hospital, so that's... I don't know. Let's just go with the UFO ending for now, there you go. The two specific traumatic events in the pool are very strange, too. I don't know, that's strange. I'd say those are the two biggest things. Like, the pool, I need to read the entirety of the Silent Hill novel now, both in English and Japanese for certain sections, in order to confirm whatever this is. Oh my god. We could just start reading the Silent Hill novel right now. Oh, do you plan to play the new psychological horror game? Thank you so much for bringing up literally any other topic so my brain would stop looking at this. I've never actually heard of that game. I play a lot of, like, indie horror games and, like, pretty much whatever strikes my fancy. But, I'd be down for checking it out. Like, if it's something that, especially, like, if the developer sends me, like, information about it through my email, I'm way more likely to also, just because I try to prioritize if people send me, like, keys and stuff. I can't get to all of them always, but I do try to prioritize that, just because I know that it takes time for them to reach out, and I want to try to support people that are looking for support with their games. The only evidence for it being the director's voice is that they use the same voice actor, which happens a lot. I do agree with that, but I will say they will usually switch voice actors for, like, little details and stuff like that if it's, like, a very pivotal moment. If they just needed someone to sound very intense and very cool and, like, stuff like that, like a similar person, like, they did have him appear in both the hospital and the hotel, and I guess also the what's it called, the fight with Angela. So their only evidence of it, like, so it's strange. Like, they might have just been like, wow, you do a really good other voice too, that's wonderful, let's just get you back in the recording booth, we don't have to spend $5,000 now. Like, that's very possible too. So I don't know, I'm torn on it. I would love to see someone compile this and maybe, like, find more information and maybe remove a few little things here and there to see if it would be something that works better in tandem with other information. Like, that's where I could say I could leave this on. Cool indie 2-player game called Death in Unison. Oh, very nice. Maybe I could ask Ecto or something. That'd be cool. The dialogue coming out of the voice of the TV is something that would have happened moments prior to Angela killing her dad. Huh. Let's... Sorry. I'm getting too weird about this. Like, now I want to figure this out. Like, there's some odd stuff here. There's some odd stuff. Like, I need to find this. I need to find this with... Can someone find the specific instance where this person says the Abstract Daddy sequence has personal meaning to James? And that they look different than the one that Angela has. I need to see this now. Please. Please go find it. I can't find it myself. I'm not good at it. But, that's very interesting to me. Do enable. Come on, no one else is gonna care about this. Everyone else is like, it was a good game. Calm down. That's fair. Is it time for a pinboard stream? Honestly, I wish it were about a topic that weren't so grotesque and intense. Like, I wish it were about it. Well, I guess it's Silent Hill. What am I saying? Like, just like, couldn't they have made it nicer? Like, oh my god. But like, essentially, this is the weird part. If Abstract Daddy looks different from James, like, it's very possible. Time to gentrify Silent Hill. Where it's just a light stabbing. They all survived, and they eventually communicated afterwards, and they said, "I'm sorry." And then Pyramid had disappeared, and it was in like a smoke. It was like in a beautiful, beautiful sparkle, and he was just gone. Yes, and they were all happy forever. There you go. That would have been lovely. But instead, this is for like a very intense essay topic. So. But if Abstract Daddy looks different from James, it could be that the TV would be different for him too, and that would be indicative of like, a lot of weird stuff. So I don't know. Reusing assets? No. We figured out also that they've actually made different corpses for different parts of the games where they weren't supposed to represent James, though. So they did make a specific effort to model different feet and legs for corpses in a different section of the game where they didn't want them to represent James. For whatever reason. So reusing the assets is possible, but it's a little bit less likely if they're only reusing them when they'd be extremely apparent, and then when it's something that they could hide way more, they make new assets? Which is possible, but like, I don't know, it's possible. For the most part, the novelization be seen as canon since it's a rather faithful novelization of Silent Hill 2 and doesn't really contradict anything from the game. However, it is unknown if Hiroyuki Owaku was involved and if Yamashita received any official story notes from Owaku. Thus, the novelization is seen as secondary source. That's very fair. Although we also have... We have Masahiro Ito also commenting on it. And this guy doesn't necessarily like to comment on things unless he's just like, you're annoying me. So... He did bring up that there was a mental institution stuff that could have been related to James, so I think that's also more of a push in that direction. Although he also makes the indication that James was not psychotic and not violent, so him murdering someone would maybe be a little bit less likely. I personally believe the only person that James has murdered is Mary. Despite what the thread says, I personally believe that's, well, also Eddie, but like, you know, I personally believe that's the case. Masahiro Ito, my beloved tormented artist. He suffers so much, and all he wants to do is talk about his little projects and games. So, the teeth thing, I think, was a weird thing to start off on, but it's possible. Every time I look at this, right, I start messing with my teeth. We're gonna go through this thread 100 times because I have an obsessive personality. This is horrible. There's something wrong with me. And every time I disagree with something else and agree with something new. Welcome to hell. Welcome to absolute hell. Also, goodbye. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Oh my god. I don't necessarily... I keep switching around on something each time. I don't necessarily believe every patient is James. But I do think that James had something traumatic happen in some sort of water environment since it's referenced twice, and it doesn't have anyone else around them that could have had a traumatic water experience. Like, especially because, like, Angela's theme seems to be fire, Eddie's theme is frost, James's theme is water. So, like, it's... Oh my god. What are we supposed to be playing again? We're supposed to just be waiting until my brain stops working. We are all James now. Still water. So, James has a lot of, like, references to water and stuff in his thing. And then the one time that you see Angela's stuff, it's very fiery and she says it's always like this. The one time that you see Eddie's thing, it's very frosty and cold, though we probably don't actually get a perfect depiction of, like, what Eddie's Silent Hill is like. I think we only move into, like, Angela's, like, for a brief moment where everything's on fire. Like, I don't know. Water motif is because James is pregnant and giving birth. His water just broke. Oh no. I'm very sorry, James. Oh my god. I'm sorry that we're sitting here talking about this for 2 hours. You're just a nice man. You don't deserve this. Okay, I don't believe everyone is James. Sounds hilarious, not gonna lie. I think this brings up so many interesting points, though. Like, even if you don't agree with all of it, there being 2 people that had a traumatic situation in water where someone was watching them, they had a severe panic attack and had to be restrained and then were, like, adverse to, like, touch afterwards is very strange. There were 2 essays in the game, one at the hospital and one at the prison. They both had similar stuff. That's really weird. I don't know. Like, that I think is weird. And then... This, no, like, I do think he was afraid, but, like, yeah. The TV being the same voice actor is strange, in combination maybe with Abstract Daddy looking different. Every time I just go back and I find new things I agree with. I'm sorry. The scissors are something that have been confirmed by Masahiro Ito, that James has one side, or that was his original intention. So we are gonna play Captured, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I love Metal Gear Solid 5. We should just play that, honestly. There's also a straitjacket where you find the scissors. I do think James was in a hospital. There's a lot of references to a hospital. There's a lot of references to hospital-related trauma not related to Mary. So, and Mary didn't seem to have psychological problems. She had physical problems, at least from what we know of, so... And there's no indication, like, other places that Mary had any psychological problems besides dealing with the grief of, like, dying and, like, getting really upset, and that's not really a psychological problem, that's very fair, like, I don't know. Hello, Lunar Knight. Thank you for being here for 2 months. This is a video game! I'm just crazy! In all seriousness, the water motif of James's Otherworld and Silent Hill in general is presumably because in the water ending was first written, hence the majority of the game's imagery centers around the ending, where James is planned to drive into the lake at the very start of— Oh yeah, absolutely. I just think it's strange that they'd also have a very big water motif in relation to someone being, like they're either in a SA way or normal assaulted around water twice in the same game. Why? What's going on? This is weird. Anyways, we can't really get any more unless I can start reading the novel, which would be horrible at this point. I don't think we want to do that at this exact moment. We were playing Captured. We were indeed playing Captured. So, there we are. There you go. He saw a still water. I don't think that necessarily, like, the in-water ending trauma is related to, like, the water trauma he saw at the hospitals. Or the hospital and the prison. Like, that's probably not related to that specifically. You should make an emote for conspiracy theory time. Some of it is fair, though. Some of it is fair. It's just most of it is not... I think a lot of it is reaching. I don't necessarily think he had schizophrenia. I don't think he had schizophrenia. Also, Masahiro Ito kind of confirms that he was not a psychotic patient. I don't think he murdered the director. If he had trauma related to the director, like either SA or otherwise, it's possible. That would explain why their voice comes back on the TV. And also the abstract daddy looks different for them. And then their feet are the same. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Go look upon this yourself. Go look upon it yourself. Go look upon it yourself, please. Also uses canon as also interesting without spoiling. Oh, interesting. I would be down to read the book. I think this is just up for interpretation, and I think this person, not in a mean way, because, like, I get like this too when I get to, like, theories and concepts. I think they really wanted to push a specific theory. So I think some of it is kind of, like, added in, going like, this must be true. So, whatever. Okay, that's how I feel about it. I think some of it's fair. I don't think he has schizophrenia. Or a schizoid personality disorder. Although those are different. Schizoid personality disorder is different than schizophrenia. I'm so sorry. He could have oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry I'm like this. I am the worst person on the planet Earth to look at this. I will sit here for 9 hours, and each time I will agree with something else. It is not a joke. I'm extremely easy to, like, convince of stuff in this way. Oh my god. Or the best. I'm glad someone's enjoying this specifically. Schizoid personality disorder is slightly different. James could have had schizoid personality disorder. Schizophrenia is slightly different. Schizoid isn't necessarily a less bad version of it, but it usually can mean that, like, there's different types of stuff. There's also, gosh, there's like a bunch of different types of schizophrenia adjacent diseases. There's schizoaffective, which means that you also have a personality disorder associated with it. There's schizoid personality disorders. There's schizophrenia. So I don't think that he has a schizoaffective personality. I don't think he has schizophrenia. Schizoid specifically, he might have. Just because you can have hallucinations, you can have small bursts of things, you can be very paranoid, but it would be something that, anyway, alright, anyway. And it is in the music track, maybe? Let's read these again, I'm stupid. Illness in all people under the right circumstances. So this is also saying that there's a potential for schizoid person. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a potential for schizoid personality problems in every person, which is true, under the right circumstances. Schizophrenia and schizoaffective are personality disorders that are usually I don't know if anyone knows exactly how they're done, but, like, it's something that, like, you have to have a disposition to having before, essentially. Schizoid, I guess, could happen to anyone. They're talking about the other side of a way to phrase it. So they might be seeing monsters. It could also be that, like, this could be an interesting theory about seeing another side when they're near water and something staring at them. So maybe James was starting to have hallucinations around water. That could be something. Bears difficulty similar to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order with the consent of remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication paired with the individual sessions of psychologist art therapy alleviated his volition, social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't know anything was wrong until the night guard reported of his keys was missing. When they found it was already too late. So this is related to the this is also related to the prison. Wait, are the person in the prison and the hospital the same person? No. It just happened twice. It happened twice. I'm so sorry. Let's see. schizoid disorder, a mental health condition marked by consistent pattern of detachment and general disinterest in social relationships. People with schizoid personality disorder have a limited range of emotions. That does seem like it could be James. So it seems like the person that was attacked while they were in water was also transferred to the hospital at one point for... Like, they were at one point starting to get better from a mental behavioral problem, and then the keys went missing, they found them, it was already too late, and they had... I think this is also related to the person that, like, murdered someone in the, like, prison. This is impossible. We're playing Silent Hill 2 again, 24 hours straight, we're doing all of it. We have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. This isn't even related to 90% of the game. Oh my god. Okay. Unused note by an employee. Okay, the unused notes are usually more on the nose. Oh my god. Also, schizophrenia is a serious mental illness that affects how a person thinks, feels, and behaves. People with schizophrenia may seem like they have lost touch with reality, which can become distressing for them. And yes, absolutely. Oh god, I know. Things haven't been the same. Even since the three got here. He's become obsessed. They're talking about the director becoming obsessed. He's become preoccupied with them. Seems to think that they're connected somehow. So he thinks that the three are connected. This was removed from the game because it was probably too on the nose. That they shared a common ailment, a common thread that binds them. That's what he says. He says that it's not even an illness. I cannot agree with him, but I'm not a doctor. Still, he has been acting strained, close, and distant. I'm afraid that perhaps it's nothing, and so reading this, that's good. Good night, sleep tight. I'm gonna play in like 5 minutes, I promise you. I'm nearing the end of what I could even ascertain from this. I don't know if it was S.A. related to James. Well, god darn it! I don't know if it was S.A. related to James, because there's one thing that's weird. I think that the doctor could have been staring at them while they were having, like, mental health problems. 5 minutes is long ago. How long have we been on this? Good night. Sleep tight, Kortova. The new patients... 3 hopeless cases took to calling them. Despite every, I believe I can get through to them, peer through their broken shells to shine light in the darkness inside. I have to believe that. They remind me of, I have to believe. So the 3 patients remind them of someone specific. This is also an unused note. This is another unused note. I'm sorry. Hearing Grimmi talk about this so passionately has convinced me to play through the game. It's a very good game. I like the remake a lot. I like the original too. Like I don't know. I love both of them. I know a lot of people were like, no, this one's better. This one's good. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. So they do think that like all 3 people are the same. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved, there always is. I have no idea what this could be referencing, because I feel like we'd need to know where this note is. I feel like if someone were to, like, make a specific video where, like, they document where all of these are coming from, and each it's possible to figure more out. I could be crazy. I could just be crazy. I could take a week off. I could make a YouTube video. This is such an intense topic. I don't want to... Okay. Anyways... It seems like the patients reminded him of a specific person. It seems like all of them started to blend together. It seems like they wanted to figure out what was wrong with them specifically. What I think could be the case, what I think could personally be the case, based on all of this, is that all of these guys could have been people that were in Silent Hill at one point. Like, that's very possible. Like, that was cursive and you read it. I'm learning cursive for taking so long on this. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Motivational Cthulhu. Take where you need to be, but not how you'd like to go, or whatever, is a memo you get right before the rooftop key. It leads to Pyramid Head, violently forcing James into a no section of the hospital. Oh, interesting. That's also... Wait a second, Kavi. That could also be... Where does he fall when he's forced into the new section of the hospital? That could be an indication that he was moved in a hospital as well. You could see James being schizophrenic. Occasionally violent detached hallucinations most of their life. That's very intense, yeah. That's very possible. I'd say that, like, personally, I err on the side of he could have, like, had something a little bit more subdued. He was going to the solitary section. Wait a second. I didn't think we'd expand on this person's essay for them. Okay. I like that we just went through this one time and went, this doesn't seem right. Then it's like, no, we can figure this out. We can prove this. So if he was pushed into the solitary section, yeah, the padded cells. There was a reference to someone intentionally going to the padded cell or like the solitary section in order to protect themselves. So it's interesting. Pyramid Head might have been a symptom of like their guilt and also a punisher of like, maybe they did murder that. I don't think so, but maybe. Let's keep going crazy for the next 7.5 hours. And then this grave is very interesting. I'd be interested in seeing if any of the other graves appear for the other characters. Like, that's also something. This is the college lecture course all of itself. I think you'd be wasting a lot of money if you had someone come in, take a thread off Twitter and go like, it's not true. Yes, it is. 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 Also, thank you, Ryer, for being here for 25 months. Yo! This is what I'd like to see, though. I'd ideally like to see if there's any other tombstones, or if this is the only one that appears. I think if this is the only one that appears, then that's a good indication that it could be more related to James. If this is the only one that appears. Because there's 3 different sections with 3 different types of, people in these sections, supposedly. If this is the only one that appears, that's really interesting, too. There was only one answer to there was only one answer to that blamed him. And so he committed his first lot of murder. He had broken the most deep-rooted something and found not guilt, not anxiety or fear, but freedom. And something which stood in his way, something simple as an act of murder. So it also says, oh, taboo. Oh, you're right. Okay, I think it's taboo. Okay. Also, thank you, Angela, for subscribing. Deep-rooted taboo. This is also interesting. Slowly I'm gaslighting myself into believing that James has committed a different murder. He obviously felt a ton of guilt and anxiety over what happened to Mary, so I don't think it's referencing her. Like, he didn't feel freedom. He had, like, a mental breakdown, like, beyond any reckoning of a human being. He freaked out. So, like, it's not in reference to her. It could be reference to Eddie. Like, if there were 3 gravestones, like, I feel like there's more information that we need. Like, I feel like we need to actually be in-game and be able to teleport. Otherwise, it would take 15 hours to figure this out. This cobblestone, the world needs to know this? I don't know. Well, the thing is, this was also in relation to a movie that was about, a fella being, humiliated in a, essay-related way and stuff like that, and, like, then murdering the person. Wouldn't that go against the Crimson Rusted Egg at the end? Unless it's murder he wholly does not have any guilt over. That's very fair. Crimson and Rusted Egg. That's very true. He has 2 eggs with, like, Pyramid Head. That makes it sound really weird. Pyramid Head dies, 2 of Pyramid Heads die, and give him 2 eggs in order to open doors. Let's put it that way so people don't think James is laying eggs. Alright, moving on, just to get that out of the way. If there were 3, he probably would have had one related to this person as well. So, it could be that he has absolutely no, like, regard for this. We can also scroll down and see. This is insane. You can't hear what I'm saying? I'm sorry. We'll stop. We'll talk about Pyramid Head for a bit. You can say that Pyramid Head is dad. Oh goodness, Pikachu Prime. You didn't see the movie where. Oh man. A lot of people were like, "Oh my God, he's so attractive. Oh my God, he's so amazing. Oh my God," and so, good for them. I most vividly remember Pyramid Head ripping someone's skin off of their body at once, like a blanket, and I never saw them that way. I never once saw them that way, because I was like, oh my God. You mean the movie? Yeah, the movies were, they had some interesting stuff about them. Like, I wasn't a huge, I don't know. I don't really do horror movies. That's very fair, too. That was also much more visceral. Like, that movie had a lot of strange stuff in it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it if you're a big fan of the subtlety of Silent Hill, because it kind of just didn't do that. Like a blanket? It was, though. They just ripped them apart. Like, it was horrible. The barbed wire, too. Dear Lord. So, the movies exist. They got progressively different. I will say that. Froggy was so scared of that when she played the game. Oh my god, poor little Froggy. No. Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you for the 100 bits. Mal the Duke video I watched a while ago reminded me, did you ever watch the critical analysis video about the logistics of Eddie in Silent Hill 2's pizza? I didn't. Wait, what? He made one of those? Good for him. I'll try to check it out. Thank you. I waited long. I bid my time, waiting to commit my crime. The man appeared. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, less the man beast. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait. His violent crime cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Desperation. So this one night of judgment sets both men free. I guess that could mean that like it absolved them of like a lot of negative issues. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He didn't know I tried. Couldn't find, doesn't matter, scraping noise again. The scissors being featured in part of like Pyramid Head stuff, and the mental facility jacket is really interesting too. Ma the Dude did not make the video. Oh, they're by Silent Hillside. I'll have to check it out. I like Eddie. I thought they were a very interesting, messed up person. Guards think we are lepers now. Don't know why they stay away. I don't complain. Cell is cleaned up by Tuesday. Guards keep their distance. Yeah, James was also kicked into an isolation cell at one point, so that was at the hospital, but still. I'm so sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still in here, aren't you? There's another instance of them being in an isolation cell. In both instances, okay, so James is twice trapped in an isolation cell. Two specifically different events. The flower shop had one too? All those early game memos around town business early on are making you loot James in the past or something? Maybe. Like, it usually shows stuff that's similar. Not like dead on, but like stuff that's similar. If he was trapped in 2 isolation wards in the game, that's strange also. Like that they'd have 2 of them. Like that I don't know. And like references it both times to needing to get away from someone? That's weird. Hi, Ghosty. I'm going insane. I hope you like Silent Hill. I don't think you've played Silent Hill 2, actually. It would get very scary. Go check out Ghosty. Also, go check out Lex. Sorry. I appreciate you guys coming by. And, they both, are very nice people. Go check them out. I apologize for not saying that earlier. But like, oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So there's 2 instances of them putting themselves voluntarily in solitary confinement. There's 2 instances of someone having something traumatic happen with water. These games are very intense with their little details. I don't think that they would have done that by accident. That has to be something related to James at that point, right? We also confirmed that these are 2 different people, like, in terms of, like, what they're presenting narratively and stuff. I'm slowly gaslighting myself into believing this. You have to give me some time. I deeply apologize. Did we ever really have it? Absolutely not. Ghosty does a lot of fun stream on conspiracy theories and stuff, if you want to check her out. She's getting ready to do some really cool ones. So we have 2 instances of someone putting themselves in solitary confinement. We know that this isn't related to Mary. We know this isn't related to, like, Eddie, or, like, probably not related to Eddie. Probably not related to Angela, because there are 2 different environments. Angela appears, I think, at the apartments and at the end of the prison. She doesn't appear in the hospital. So, this is just weird. Got back from work. How did Death Note go? Oh yeah, Death Note was really fun. I did not play as Kira. I was lucky I did not have to play as Kira. But everyone was very nice, and I hope that they had a very lovely time too. I feel a bit bad because the voice to talk was scaring me, and I was afraid the whole time. I don't know. There's so much symbolism with water, it'd be hard to identify which, like, it could be something about seeing his own reflection, perhaps when cleansing oneself. One's hard to know which. That's true too. It could be like if they saw a reflection of themselves in water, they'd have a problem. There was also stuff with mirrors later in the game. There was stuff with mirrors later in the game as well. Like how the hospital shifts after looking into a mirror and seeing, and like recreating it. So it seems like he was very uninterested in seeing like himself as a person. Could be related to that. They say this is in relation to more SA stuff. I don't know what that could be. I guess they're talking about sheets with blood on them, possibly, but that could be hospital sheet. That could be anything. I will say that this kind of looks like a fort. Like, it looks like a safe place. That's actually... Oh my god, now I'm starting to agree with all of this. I will say that I thought it was weird that, like, one of, like, the safest places in, like, the prison was a place that was made out of, like, pillow forts and stuff. And, like, things like that. Like, the chain area was, like, just covered in, like, sheets. And, like, it was, like, a very protective, like, nice place where it looked like you were almost, like... You were almost in, like, a place where, like, you were safe and healthy and happy. And then we do see... I am just expanding on this person's craziness, too. Now, We do also see that this, I don't know about this one. There were blanket forts earlier in the game where someone was talking about making a safe space for themselves. And since this is out of sequence with time, this could be like when they were younger, maybe they were having these issues? Like someone is consistently making blanket forts for themselves. A child's innocence, yeah. And then they're also, this one also like eventually has like a bed. This actually looks exactly like the gurney that the abstract daddy was on. Now that I'm just doing this for them, I don't mean to. Okay. Let's see if it matches with it though. It does seem to be similar. Is it the same? I'm sorry. All this thinking has made me hungry. This is getting very stretchy too. Like, I don't know. It does seem to be the same though. That this is like one of their like very relaxed, hidey whole spaces. And like they made a lot of forts, this character that had like problems with water. Time to replay the whole game and dissect every visual detail? Oh god. I wanted to do a full playthrough, like 24-hour Silent Hill stream, but I don't think we'd do it that way if I'm like pausing and going like, these walls look very specific, don't they, everyone? Like that would probably be like a 48-hour, like, I wanna die stream. That's just what gurneys look like? Yeah, but if like, there's like save points in the game where James has specifically like pillow forts around him, and we see pillow forts throughout the game. I don't know, I think that's a little far. But like, it's possible he was trying to, like, get away from people looking at him. Like, there's several pillow forts throughout the game. Weird. Several pillow forts throughout the game. And then we also see that in one there was a metal gurney that looked just like the one that Abstract Daddy had. Okay. If only Silent Hill 2 had a camera mode. Yeah! It would have been a very lovely feature. This person did go into, like, part of, like, a cutscene where they actually looped the camera around, but the cutscene was unfinished from that perspective, so I don't know if it's worth... Hi, Davena. You have a midterm today. Oh, wonderful. I hope that you do very well, and I wish you good luck. I hope that you studied hard and you're able to do it. You got this, you got this. Forts could be referenced to SA because someone's trying to create a safe space for themselves where they control who can enter and who can go close to them. Yeah. That could very much be the case. We know that James is hospitalized. We know that there's 2 instances of trying to get into a specific safe place and being in isolation. Just to take care of themselves. Not related to any specific character, but something that James sees twice. We see straitjackets near the scissors. We also don't know necessarily if the director was murdered. Like, do we? Like, what's... We don't necessarily know if the director was murdered. Like, maybe he just got stabbed? Maybe... No, this is attackers tasked victim, pain sets both men free. It might have also been that the, like, director, if this is to be the... I don't know if I believe in that. But if that was the case, maybe it would have absolved him of some of his guilt for being insane. If he was stabbed. Like, each of the crimes, like, usually dictates, a specific thing. I think he murdered the director, but I'm tired. I'm sorry. Well, here's the thing. Each of these specific, this would require going through the entire game and spending a lot of time on this. But each of these specific cards, I waited long and bid my time. Each of these is about a crime, like, a crime, and whether or not they're guilty or, like, you know, but each crime was different. So I think there was actually someone else that committed a murder. This could have just been, like, this could have been, like, an assault, like, with a weapon. His violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate, enigma unfolds, motives undefined, as the prey approaches, motives undefined also. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Desperation grifts, suffocates the air, the attacker's past. A tale of despair, which would be something, it was undefined, no one knew why. A tale of despair. Victim turned assailant, a tragic decree. On this night of judgment, pain both sets both men free. That probably wasn't actually a murder. Like, that could have just been, if this is to be believed, that could have been James just attacking them with scissors. Like, because each of those depicted a different crime, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure there was a different one that depicted murder. So there was, like, arson, there was theft, there was whatever, and one of them was murder. My stomach is now growling, just... I'm curious why the director of the hospital was so invested in these 3 patients, regardless of whether they were directly connected to the main 3 or not. That's also very true. It could be that he had a tremendous amount of... Well, no, he would have been set free of his guilt. What does it mean? What does it mean? Like, it's that the director himself was probably also going mad because he seemed to view these 3 in such a way where it was connected. It's also very possible that James was in a hospital, like, a long time ago, and then maybe like, he was in a hospital a long time ago, and then more recently, like, once Mary passed away, because this isn't good, but, like, a lot of people have, like, one specific person or 2 specific people, like, a few of them they look to for comfort when they're very mentally unstable. So that could have also sent him straight back into, like, a very, very bad time. Like, it says that it's possible, mental patient 2 at the opening of the game. I know that we can find, like, her body in the back of, like, the car, like, if we use camera hacks, but again, those are hacking, so we don't know. Ghost grab some snacks and water? I can't. I have half a sandwich I didn't eat earlier. I'm excited. It's ice cold. I'm gonna put hot sauce on it. It's just a little better. So, it's possible that that was an assault with a deadly weapon. It's possible that that would have been maybe an assault with a deadly weapon. If the motives were unclear, maybe that would have also meant that James went to prison. I don't know about that, though. Like, I don't know if there's any reference to James being in a prison. But we also know very little about James and, like, what he's done in his life besides that. I think we kind of have confirmation that he's an office worker. Like, I don't know. And again, this is a lot of random stuff. You can just be like, this is stupid, and, like, not agree with me on any of it. I wouldn't feel offended at all. Alright, now that we're severely mentally ill, let's go back to the top of this and read this again. Okay. James's teeth. Oh my god! It's all clicking into place for me, possibly. Okay. Stop. Sorry. I think, is there a link to this thread? Absolutely, I could give you that. Absolutely. But I think it's clicking into place for me. It looks like maybe if this is, maybe James suffered another type of thing at a hospital. It's not the teeth, but what's very possible maybe is that James had a brain injury. Like, it looks like he might have had some sort of brain injury. If he had a brain injury, maybe he was admitted to a hospital, a normal hospital, not lobotomized, he wasn't lobotomized, you guys, but, like, this is indicative of a brain injury or an accident. So it's possible that he had one of those. It wouldn't be something that would kill you necessarily, but it would be very negative. You could also develop all kinds of other stuff related to it, like sometimes people's personalities even change after that. They can become more introverted. I've had brain injuries, actually, where I didn't go to the hospital for it, but I've had, like, when I was younger, I had, like, this stuff. Like, it can make you very different, and it can make you very, like, not happy. So, they said he did it when he was a child. Okay, so when he was a child. It's possible when he was a child he was admitted to these types of places then. It's also possible that he, regressed again, if Masahiro Ito's saying this. But it's possible that when... Oh my god, he was the same person! Oh my god! Oh my god, they were right. 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 I do have a giant brain cyst, it's fine. Oh my god, they were right. Look, wait a second. These are all hospital bracelets from different times James was in a mental hospital. One's from when they were a child, one's from when they stabbed that dude, and then one, I have no idea. Like, I'd have to think about it, but, like, they have to go in sequence, too. This could have been, like, from representing... It doesn't exactly make sense, but it could be a thing like that. Like, this one's one obviously a child had, where James could have been taken advantage of when he was, like, maybe, like, 5 to, like, 12, something like that. And then this one could have been him attacking the doctor as he started to experience more severe psychiatric symptoms. Like, he could have even been, like, older at that point and just still afraid of them, or, like, you never know. And then this one seems like... This one doesn't even look like it's from the hospital. This one could actually be, like, from when he's in prison, possibly, or something. Like, I don't know how much we know about James's past past in relation to the novel and stuff. But I think that's it. I think that could be it, because you have to put these in a specific sequence, and it goes child, and then this has a cut in it, like something was stabbed into it. And then this one's just covered in muck and stuff. Brain trauma besties? I'm happy that you've gotten through all of your intense stuff and woke up at the hospital. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're okay though. That's very intense to go through. I think that could be the case. You have to do them in sequence. Child, adult, or, you know, teenager, and then I don't know what this one would be about. We'd have to go through their case files again. But I think this could be the case. It might just be James. And it might be him from specific points in his life where he had very intense actions that had him readmitted to a hospital. I don't know. And those could have also been, if this isn't necessarily like, I think this is the case, but sorry, I wish that we had to sit here for an hour and a half. I'm sorry we had to. I'm crazy. But we got to the end of it, I think. I think also this is, okay, he says that like these 3 patient files are reminding him of someone. I think it could have been James readmitted 3 times, and then he could have just been seeing similar stuff in them and treating them accordingly and going crazy. So, there you go. I think that could be it. Now at a time to read the entire thread, I think that's it. I think this, I was wondering why it said just chatting. This is from Silent Hill 2 and I'm insane. So, I think what happened was, I do think it's possible that James was a SA victim at this point. I think he was hospitalized as a child when he had no trauma, and he might have had to also go into a mental facility because he had brain trauma that might have changed his personality drastically or something like that. Okay, we're doing this. I don't understand, he isn't a rampageous patient. Why would he stab anyone? Well, he said at the beginning of the game he wasn't a rampageous patient. So he could have been reintroduced to the hospital after Mary's death. So he could have been a psychotic patient at one point. He could have been just very, yeah, so, okay, so novel, he has been admitted to a hospital before. There we go, not an hour and a half. It has been 3 hours? No! You're kidding, right? Oh, shoot, okay, well, we're getting through this. So, primarily, Straitjacket, James might have been a mental patient too at the opening of the game, but it was not I'm gonna assume psychotic would be like what the equivalent word would be in Japanese probably. Or like, you know, violently psychotic. In the Silent Hill 2 novel, James recognizes the note in Brookhaven and says it is written about him from a long time ago. Oh my god! Yo! We're seeing the notes of him from different time possibly. Like, oh my god! For the rest of the story, he often wonders if he's still hospitalized and hallucinating, and whether his psychiatrist, the director we read about, is leaving him items, and he asks— oh my god, I think we figured it out! He asks the director for help inside of his head. In the novel, however, the director wasn't implied to be a terrible person. In the remake, Bluebird took their own creative liberties, possibly, and expanded on James's hospitalization, mental illness, and trauma a lot. I think we figured it out. We had to sit here for a while, but we did it. The 3 patients are all James, and the game's files confirm they symbolize fear, disgust, and aggression, so they weren't Angela and Eddie, they were just him. They already are saying this to us. Just like the 3 paths he takes to unlock the box in the hospital's other world, and the 3 paths in the labyrinth. There's a reason these emotions are present with so much in the game, and it isn't related to Mary and how he felt about her while she was sick. Also, the hand on which he puts the bracelet is James's hand model. So he was hospitalized 3 times. Child, teenager. Also, thank you, Silva. Child, teenager, and then this one might be like right after Mary died, possibly. Possibly. We'll see. It could be something else. Note the tombstone that only appears in New Game Plus. This quote is from the movie Tenebrae, in which the protagonist becomes a murderer after enduring sexual humiliation, and the symbols above are the aggression the aggression patient and aggressive path in the labyrinth. So this is probably referring to the time where he stabbed that specific dude, if that's the case. And no one could tell why that he was stabbing that dude. The exact reason James was hospitalized is unknown. Sorry, this is a very solemn topic, and I'm just like, we figured it out. It's possible, it's possible. It also is weird to include this, like, so it's possible. This is also probably where you find the bloody bracelet. So that's him in his second readmission to the hospital, the middle one. What humiliation? sexual in nature, sexual humiliation. So like essay, I don't know if you, that one. The exact reason James was hospitalized is unknown. I think it's because he had a brain injury. And I think since they were younger and like maybe like at least like they were probably like somewhere between like, I don't know, like 5 to 14, like that's probably around, maybe younger, like maybe 5 to 12, because like their bracelet had a little tiny like drawing on it. So that would imply they would be very young, I'd say about that age. This is about how the protagonist becomes a murderer after enduring violent sexual humiliation, and the symbols are about aggression. And aggression like recurs twice in the game. We should play this again now. We need to play this right now. The exact reason James was hospitalized was unknown, brain trauma. Note is the only clue and doesn't say much. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of the remaining family. So it's possible that James became more aggressive after like that stuff happened. It's possible that James became more aggressive and like started like freaking out and like was more of like a problem child maybe. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks when he was like just chilling there. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his evolution and then social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until one night guard reported his keys were missing. When they found him, it was already too late. So it sounds like he eventually got readmitted possibly and stabbed someone. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It is on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. So this isn't the director. Also sleep well, Pika, but sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing, but the inventions of a busy mind. It could also be that like he was just terrified of the director, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why may I ask, it sounds like they're also trying to bring someone, they might be right. Ask why we, in the way of healing, must drag him painfully into the world of our own reality. So maybe they were disassociating. They could have had a schizoid personality disorder. James is also very relaxed and like, not relaxed, but just very monotone kind of like throughout the game and very like chill. So I guess that would go with that. Lore Easter egg they found for the remake. Wait, what happened? Which one? In this unused note by an employee, the director began acting strange and became obsessed with James after he arrived. The fact that they tried to erase the phrases, he's become obsessed, I'm afraid that, implies that he had a history of abuse. The things haven't been the same ever since the three got here. He's become preoccupied with them, seems to think they're connected somehow, that they share a common ailment, a common thread that binds them, is what he says. He says it's not even illness. I cannot agree with him, but I'm not a doctor. So, it sounds like that these... Oh my god, what if the doctor got in Silent Hill because he was being so crazy? Anyway, it sounds like he was seeing maybe all three of James's interpretations at the same time, like when he got admitted to the hospital? Possibly. Inventions of a busy mind, I'm afraid that. Looked at the crossed words. He became obsessed, I'm afraid that. So he was probably also having some, like, really weird things go on, where he was either able to interpret that all three of them were James at different times, or maybe it was... I don't know. Also, I have no clue. 3 new patients, they're hopeless cases, as staff took to calling them. Despite what everyone thinks, I believe I can get through to them. To push them through their broken shells, to shine a light on their darkened side. I have to believe that. They remind me of, I have to believe. So maybe the doctor, I think cursive, yeah. In the games you can read these a bit easier because they have text that you can like, you can press a button to read it. Their images became blurry, all melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved, there always is. Maybe that's the prison. Maybe it's the prison and James is trying to work things out again? Yeah, subtitles. We find many notes throughout the hospital sequence that imply SA, and some of them it's obvious and undeniable. The first note is in a small hole in the wall with the aggression patient symbol painted around it, which turns into a gaping hole later in the game. Okay, so now this is okay, I'm getting it. Patient interview transcript. Annotation following interview in response to 071. I remember lying in water empty, then I felt him stare. He was very close. I had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? So it sounds like someone did attack someone when they were trying to, like, hurt them. Brookhaven Hospital, and no one probably understood why. Like, this is patient 50, so this would be... I'm not sure which one this would be. I actually did not even know how to solve the, like, stupid puzzle at the hospital. I was just like, this band goes here, this band goes here. I just kind of brute forced it. So this was lost on me. Initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations, current diagnosis, current therapy affected. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with current therapy. Water had a calming effect. It used to. So... I'd like to hear the director's tapes again, too. At this point, we should change the title from diving into going off the deep end. Yeah, we should. I'm sorry. So this does look like it could have meaning indicated of that. Like, it does look like someone actually assaulted them. Like, I think the thing is, like, they just presented this in such a way that you had to be insane and had to go through this like 20 times and be crazy, which I am. Another hole with the eye painted around it is later found in the pool wall. I forgot to screenshot where the essay attempt took place. It wasn't the first time, as it apparently triggered his PTSD and made him attack the director. And then he went hysterical and ran away. It's also very possible that maybe someone that... Well, then, I'm not sure if the director was attacking him. Like, maybe it was someone else. Like, there might have been something indicative in, like, the game that he became obsessed with helping them and, like, was giving them a similar vibe to, like, just being very close to them and trying to restrain them, which would have triggered them as well. The first supposed essay note in the pool read far more like a delusion than anything else. That's very true, too. Although it could have also been that that was something that a younger person made. Like, I don't necessarily think this was a delusion. I think this was supposed to be something that, like, maybe someone younger was writing. Because they write kind of like a younger person. So this was probably like a younger person, like maybe 5 to 12, like, well, not 5, but like maybe like, I'd say this was about like maybe like 10, 12. Like, the writing is a little bit, like, you see like the L here and like all of the lines are something they kind of go over twice. It's not cursive also, yeah. And then they slowly start to freak out. They say that water was something that used to comfort them, but now it's not. This also would have a lot to do with James's theme of water. This took so long to get to, I'm sorry, you guys. I wonder if this is also at some point, like, before the prison. Like, it's saying that this is going to give you the tools to get through the guilt of, like, this area. This also could be, like, related to essay stuff if it was, I guess, an expanding hole and stuff like that. It's kind of intense, but, this is something that appears in, like, Angela's stuff as well, like holes in the wall. The first... like, instance of this seems to be with, like, the... Oh, we have to replay this game, I'm sorry. The other note, the one that mentions going back to the pool. Okay, we can go back to that note as well. Let's see, another hole painted around the... let's see. This is where the essay took place. It wasn't the first time as triggered PTSD. This note shows James' behavioral and physical symptoms. Note that they are important, and I will explain soon. He also has to be restrained to be bathed. This is only discovered after something they discovered to be self-injury on the day they bathed him. Okay. Shallow breathing, avoid eye contact. So it does look like he suddenly started getting a lot worse. If this is James, this is someone that suddenly started getting a lot worse. Less expanding and more gouging out of eyes? Yeah, that's true too. It also sounds like, you know what? This also could be... If this isn't necessarily directly related to, like, the specific essay, I bet maybe it's supposed to be implied that James stabbed the director in the eye. And maybe the director wasn't evil even. Maybe there was someone else taking advantage of the character. That's the 6-hour mark. It's okay, we're getting there. But, like, it's possible that that's the case. Because the director was pretty relaxed in his tapes, but we can go back and listen to them as well. It also said that, like, when they stabbed someone, it set both characters free in that one, but that could just be... Sorry, Sorry, everyone. Okay. Insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist, bathing required, can be carried out of treatment with constant surveillance. It sounds like at this point they were extremely depressed. Extremely depressed. Force feeding and hydration. Like, extremely depressed to the point where they couldn't even take care of themselves. No, I wasn't supposed to be playing a game. We were talking about Silent Hill 2 lore. We're gonna play it, though. So they found an injury on their body that must have been self-inflicted. So at one point they had something that, it is also possible that they were self-inflicting injuries, maybe even with, I sound so excited for this, but this is a very bad topic. I would bet that maybe they even, like, did that with scissors if Pyramid Head is supposed to be, like, punishment related. Like, maybe that's where the scissors could come in, like, to play. Like, if they found scissors to, like, hurt themselves, if they felt a lot of weird stuff. What is no. There's nothing behind my head. No. That's, I love the color red. That's, yep, but I would say that's possible. Like, it sounds like they got a hold of a weapon, and then were either, I mean, this is very strange. Or his mental illness made him perceive the doctor's staff as a threat. Yeah, that's also true. They talk about him going to another world where he might have seen the director as more of a threat than they actually were. Like, it's possible that the brain stuff, like, did give them some level of, like, hallucinations. It sounds a lot more like gang stalking delusions, with the director being the largest object of obsession. Yeah, it's very possible that they saw them as a threat and that they needed to get away from them. Wait, she's lying to us? Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna play the game at some point, I'm sorry. But, like, come on, we're making a breakthrough. What kind of injury it must have been. Also, the fact that he refused to bathe to the point he had to be restrained and forced could have been a means of self-defense. Yeah, so he probably was trying to fight off people if he felt catatonically depressed but didn't want anyone to touch him or be near him. That's pretty intense. These are the explanation for the x-rays found in the game. So they were probably scanning his brain at 3 different times. And this would be inflammation tract and stomach, probable cause, hair pulling and swallowing. I think that this could actually be the case. Administered antibiotics, advised against gastric lavage. So I think they were making the point that this might just be wrong, like that this could have been something else, like with his digestive tract. But I think I would assume that the people would know, like, at the hospital and be able to interpret that, because hair pulling would have, like, balding and stuff. So don't make promises you can't keep, Grimmi. I can do this. So this might be the middle note. Like when he's having severe psychological problems. This might be the first one, because this sounds more in tandem with, like, when you get a head injury. No visible lesions, no neurological damage, recommend further psychiatric evaluation. So this is when he was in the hospital. I think we figured it out. He wasn't in a psychiatric clinic at first for, like, he was just in a psychiatric clinic for observation after a severe head injury where he had, like, part of his skull fractured. Hair eating is a common stress response? Yeah, so this was probably, like, when they were went back to the hospital again and started freaking out. Pieces of glass successfully removed, no sign of nerve damage. If aggressive behavior persists, I recommend patient be restrained at all times. And then this one sounds like they punched through a window or something. So, no sign of nerve damage. If patient persists, it also sounds that, like, James was not let go from the facility between these 2 times, possibly. Unless he, like, it sounds like this was something where maybe he was committed for a longer period of time. Maybe. Also, I did play Silent Hill recently. Why is this lore night? I'm bad at, I'm bad at just chilling. Let's see. We can go back over these symptoms now. R syndrome is, as it's scientifically called, recent SA victims can be constantly, I'll just correct this since I know it was upsetting people before, can be constantly overwhelmed by aggression, fear, distrust, and many of them have frequent vomiting, digestive tract inflammation, loss of appetite, and staring, touching may trigger their PTSD. So this would be in tandem with, like, what may have happened here, stomach problems, freaking out, stress. And also, if this is, it says that this was a patient, like, in the like, hospital text, but that pronoun switches to, like, male if, like, you're looking at the fella from the, prison that had a similar story. So, the girl in this note is the fear patient, and we can see the mental state he was in when he got moved from L1F, to be monitored closely, as per the report of the previous post. Being around so many people terrified him, so he made a tent to isolate himself. He also did have tents and safe spaces throughout the game. Like, I thought that was very weird. I do remember that. I thought that was super weird that that was the case. Like, he did have, like, especially, like, right after the prison, when you're going through the labyrinth, there was a save point that had a gigantic tent over the save point, and I was like, this is so strange. This person speaks too authoritatively about, oh yeah, they, I think they're, like, filling in and, like, being very firm, like, with all of their reasonings behind their stuff. But, I agree that, like, there's a lot of different ways that people react to things. So, but yeah, being around so many people terrified him. He made a little tent to isolate himself. We also see that there's notes about, they brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. Just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. So this does seem to be something that maybe was like a self-coping thing. The director also has a photo of the tent in his office, and we find a fear bracelet in another tent. So we also find another bracelet in one of the tents, so that would imply that one of the patients was in this thing. We find the same tent in the fear path of the hospital otherworld with a note that tells something more about than just the solution to the puzzle. Okay, and this is also the same gurney that Abstract Daddy was on. Like, it's the same type of metal bar. They could have just reused that, though. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So this makes it sound like they might have even been consistently abused when it was nighttime. Abstract Daddy, hi Neonomancer. We're going through an insane Silent Hill thread, and anytime someone comes by, they're like, what are you talking about? Which is fair, but like, I think we figured it out. I tremble every time the night falls, so they could have been consistently abused in a place like this. And like, this is the Abstract Daddy bed stuff, so that is really strange when it's in tandem with that. James' x-rays are supposed to belong to the disgust patient, and at this point he has been moved to a single room with a big window from which the director would watch him at all times, as his report I posted previously says. So, they're now being watched by the director. I don't think necessarily the director was someone that actually did anything. It sounds like they might have been a benevolent, like, is that the word? They might have been, they might have been a good force in James's life, just trying really hard to help them. But since they were constantly watching them, and since people were, like, maybe hurting them, like, that would definitely make them just, yeah, benevolent. They might have started to freak out. Like, that's possible. Sorry, I'm slowly putting this into perspective of, like, every single thing after reading it 12 times. Also, the disgust patient would be maybe James developed, like, severe problems with, like, indigestion and, like, eating stuff and was having problems eating, nourishing himself because he developed such severe depression. When James lifts the disgust patient's blanket, he finds a pile of intestines, and one of the few moments of the game where he gets such a strong reaction out of him. Also, hello, Sleepless Zombie. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yo. I hope that you're doing very good. When James lifts the disgust blanket, we're currently talking about Silent Hill. There's a few trigger warnings. I deeply apologize for that, but I hope you're having a very nice night. This was some thread on Twitter that I thought was completely off, and after reading it like 7 times, I started to agree with it, so apologies for just going on this for so long. I think the intestines are something that anyone would have a very adverse reaction to, but this does seem to, like, have an implication that, like, James is very, like, maybe he was having a lot of problems eating and, like, being very, very intense at the time. The note on the rooftop is changed in the remakes to show that James was determined to do something that he hoped to be planning. According to later notes, both in the hospital and prison, which is a continuation of the same story, James stole the night guard's keys. May Rain stared out window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. This also looks a bit more like the handwriting of, like, the blue note that wasn't included in the game, so, yeah. A lot of my aversion to it lies in my own experience. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, it's something where I'll do my best to correct it if they are saying stuff that isn't helpful. Artemis Moonfall, thank you so much for the raid too. How is Nikkei? And how is Guilty Gear? Thank you guys so much for coming by. Sorry that I'm so pathologically obsessed with this specific stuff. Still not allowed to go outside. So, James seems to also like rain, like if this is them. Still raining, talked with Doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know that I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If only I'm better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? So maybe they do have a mental thing going on. May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but, this is relying on the assumption James was admitted to Brookhaven Hospital specifically? No, it's not necessarily reliant that was admitted to Brookhaven Hospital specifically. We also see in the apartment complex that we can also see the apartment that probably belonged to James and Mary and has photos of them on the wall. So they didn't live in Silent Hill at any point in time, but they still had things about their life manifesting in that specific complex. So there's little things here and there that make it so if they were in a different mental facility, it's possible that they were still reliving trauma or having issues related to stuff in the Silent Hill mental facility, which is interesting. That's how most of like the places in the game work. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard to live like this. It's just too hard. The doctor came in today. He says that I'll be released soon. That is the time to go. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something about... Oh my god, wait a second. It feels like something about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down I know it's too late to turn back. It is implied that the author of these diary entries took their own life, would suggest it cannot be any of the main three, James, Angela, and Eddie. That's very fair too. I think it's implied that I think it's implied that one of these attacked someone and one of them took their own life, possibly. It says that they were too late, but it doesn't tell us what they were too late for. It sounds like someone was stabbed at one point, though, both in the prison and in the hospital. It is very hard to tell in that respect. But what I'm also wondering about now is, like... This is totally wild, though. This is completely insane. This is totally wild. But we do see, like, a lot of, like... We've always just made this assumption. We've always made the assumption that James has, like, complex, like, scary, like, enemies because he was upset that he couldn't get with, like, his wife. But if Masahiro Ito confirms that, like, Pyramid Head isn't, like, abusing the enemies, what if Pyramid Head's, like, actually trying to attack them because he's punishing them because James was abused by hospital staff? That would be crazy, right? That wouldn't be true, though. That would be insane. That would be weird. But that would give someone a very complex, like, relation to, like, sexuality and stuff, so maybe, like, have we just been really mean to James all this time? No, well, we'll continue reading. But, we'll continue reading, but it's... why the pyramid, though? Well, pyramid is like a punisher. It's something that punishes someone and, like, stuff like that, but they're also attacking the enemies. So, Pyramid Head was made to, like, punish James for, like, their guilt, or, like, a representation of their guilt, but if they attack someone with scissors, and Pyramid Head's supposed to, like, have scissors, we've confirmed this with Masahiro Ito's Twitter. So, like, it's possible. Could be the actual physical characteristics of enemies also be symbolic? Like, the nurse is, like, maybe abusing James or, like, one of them, or, like, something like that could be indicative of why Pyramid Head's attacking and punishing them. Like, he didn't want to punish Mary. Like, he really cared about Mary. Like, he felt horrible about that. Like, the only time you fight an enemy similar to that is Maria. Or Mary, if you go for that ending, like where you go with Maria at the end. So, it's not even an actual pyramid, it's a trapezoid. Oh, interesting. Pyramid Head might be a manifestation of a protector. Yeah, he might be a manifestation of a protector. I would love to go back and play this game at this point, because I feel like this does open up a lot of... Not everything that they even talked about. Like, I feel like I have a completely different idea of what happened. But, like, this is very interesting, because we have confirmation that Pyramid Head's weapon is scissors. That's from Masahiro Ito. We're not gonna debate about it. Please don't go to his Twitter and try to fight him. But it is very possible. And also, Pyramid Head does show up in the, like, apartment building, like, initially, but he is at the hospital. He does also push James into, like, a place where he's in a safer environment. It looks like scissors in the OG. Let's go! It was what he was intending with that. So, I like how empathetic you are about the scissors. Well, the thing is, like, it's interesting and really weird. Like, I do think it's possible that, like, well, I think it's very likely that the patient, like, attacks someone with, like, some sort of weapon. Like, 24-hour second playthrough, Silent Hill 2, let's go! This also talks about the different ways people interpret stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But it is interesting. We have a few confirmations. Masahiro Ito didn't want Pyramid Head to be sexually... I'm just gonna say it. It's sexually attacking creatures. Like, it wasn't intended to look that way. It was never intended to, like, be something that appeared in, like, the story. Like, it wasn't supposed to be, like, Pyramid Head was trying to, like, fornicate with them. So that brings up the question of what was Pyramid Head doing then? He was just killing them. He was just murdering a bunch of nurses and legs and random things. And also, like, James could have trauma related to that. Like, if, like, it's just 2 pairs of legs and, like, stuff like that. Pyramid Head was there to emasculate James as well and threaten his masculinity? I don't necessarily know about that. Like, it's possible, but I never saw anything in the game that made me think that specifically. James is a leg man? Well, it's possible that James, from what I'm seeing with this text, I don't know. If it is his guilt, it could have been a way to show overpowering his guilt compared to other feelings and emotions. That's very possible too, yeah. It could have been like that Pyramid Head was doing that. Maybe. But Pyramid Head also consistently will attack you. Like, Pyramid Head consistently, like, tries to get James to, like, face himself, and Pyramid Head consistently will attack him up until the very point that he comes to terms with, like, his guilt and everything. So, I wonder why he attacks the other creatures in the game. Like, if he's a punisher of James, like, why would he go and try to attack, like, random enemies that would... Because, like, James doesn't show any outward aggression towards Mary or Maria, like, the entire game. Like, not once. So, Pyramid Head was a human wearing a sack-like mask, and the pyramid came in later in design. Ito wanted to have a faceless monster, with that concept involved through his design. Oh, interesting. Oh, very cool. Pyramid Head might be what James thinks of himself for killing Mary, a monster? That's possible. That's very possible. Like, I think that's definitely something that sums it up. They're trying to get them to confront their guilt and all of that stuff. If Pyramid Head is guilt or whatever, guilt often looks for outside influences lay ablaze on them. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Maybe they made me do it, stuff like that. That's possible. Red Pyramid Thing, more colloquially known as Pyramid Head, is a humanoid monster in the Silent Hill 2 franchise, first appearing in Silent Hill 2 as Red Butcher Helmet. He's a manifestation of James's... is this the wiki? Wait, okay. The wiki's really good, but, like, the wiki's really good, but there have been things on there that Masahiro Ito and other people have, like, eventually been like, no, like, to. So, the Great Knife and the Great Spear, instruments of James' inner torment. I thought the emasculation might be because Pyramid Head can overpower the monsters James is struggling to survive from. It's possible. I don't know. As a self-inflicted punishment, it could be James telling himself, I'm not going to allow myself to feel anything until I've properly dealt with it first. Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. Like, it's a very, This is very strange, though. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, if James had hospital-related trauma, like, the way that the town manifests for other people is that their things are usually related to things they find very aggressive and very threatening. Like, it's possible that it was related to... Like, there also are, like, parts... There are times where there's guilt and stuff, too, like with Silent Hill Origins and all that. November is man's... Oh, that's nice. We should definitely, worry about that. Thank you, Derper. Sorry for, I like to think that the other world isn't actually a reflection of the real world, but it can only be perceived with one's psyche and not their eyes. Oh. Sorry, real quick. Sorry. It's okay, Derper. I hope your family's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, though. That must have been... We can delete it if you'd like, but, I'm very sorry about that. It's okay. It's okay. It's a very rough time that you're going through. It's a really... Okay. Back to Silent Hill. Sorry. I saw someone walking around past the lights out again. Whichever one of you that is, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without clearance? Next time I call you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. So this is the rooftop one. This also looks kind of similar to the text from, like, the child, but maybe a bit older. This doesn't look similar, though. I found 005 in the ECT room again. Not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there by himself? How did he turn that thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close it will happen, it has to. Okay, and then... and planned to kill director. I don't... in various ways, literally and metaphorically, he was caught a couple of times. The last note in my previous post talked about the prisoner who hid the shiv in the isolation cell in the final version of the game. I do think that James put himself in isolation. For sure. I do think that's the case. Okay, that's related to that. According to the game files, thief, it is bad to take when they own. They said they own, the other can't take. I'm still not 100% on that. Like, that might have just been upset about losing their autonomy. Reap what you sow is written on the path to the warden's office and the director's office. It looks like the same as the typewriter there to make it obvious. But also the black room is there. James's obsession with getting revenge is the main focus in this part of the game. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know he is in there. Or I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if his head nurse doesn't have it. Thanks, he's safe in there. He'll get what's coming. So this looks like it's related to a pathogen. Okay. Oh yeah, Voltail was wonderful. I think they're really cool. Born from the townspeople's... let's see. This is to say the Pyramid Head character was born from the townspeople's idolatrous ideologies. Oh, interesting. We are also viewing this from a different framing device, given that we're looking... Yeah, massive thread learning about this, to look through old animations, blurry compression, messes up details, and the fact that it's being translated from Japanese. It's being translated from Japanese to Swedish to English. So there's a lot of, like, different things that could be going on here. Disruption reported, C14 yelling, haunting him, claims he can't hold him. Sedative. So this is also related to someone being restrained. Performed search, no traces leaving his cell unsupervised, recommend psychiatric evaluation. C14 and C777 missing from their cells, alarm raised, search in effect. Bathroom door barred from inside. So this is where someone got shivved/stabbed. So I do think it's heavily implying that whoever this character is, they're stabbing someone. Which is obvious, but like, I think it's possible. Do we even specifically fight or confront a doctor? We do confront a hospital environment. We confront a hospital environment for like probably the longest section of the game. And then we also confront the warden's like environment for another long section of the game. What's interesting is that it doesn't seem to have many fights unrelated. Like, it has to be something you're guilty of, I guess? Like, so Mary is a boss fight. Abstract Daddy is a boss fight, who also appears different to James than Angela. Also, like, good night, Holy, good night. The book being provided earlier, I believe, was translated directly from English to Japanese. That's very good, too. The hole and message are in the prison showers, where the prisoner is supposedly locked himself up with the victim. The bathtubs are also a common theme in the game. So this looks like it's possible. Also, hello, Lapani. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope that you had a good time with Hitman. In the original, well, HD collection, the Mandarin was... the Mandarin was not a boss fight, but it was included as one for the 2024 remake. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Yeah. Do you mean the guy at the hotel? Like the big one? Like with the arms? Like that guy kind of looks like he has like straitjacket-like arms in a weird way. Like he can't move his hands at all. And he's also like usually caged up. But once he's not in a cage, he attacks the player. And then they're also... Yeah, I remember that guy. I thought that was a very interesting choice. If they wanted to go in this direction, it would be an interesting choice for that. They also did add in the tombstone and stuff like that, so... Oh, I like Downpour. Downpour was good in some ways. Worst in your opinion? That is very fair. I think Book of Shadows was probably the worst. I think Downpour was a passable horror game in its own right. But I think I'm starting to connect everything. I know I've said that like 12 times. But we should do a... I'm gonna do a YouTube video on this. I'll be back in a week. I'll convince you guys. But here's the thing. It looks like there was possibly something... I don't think the prison was necessarily a true manifestation of something James went through. I think it's like something like what happened at the hospital where he attacked someone when they came to attack him. And they do seem to all be James if it is all, like, it uses the same, like, stuff for, like, his teeth. It looks like a head injury, if that's the case. Or this could be a completely random person, but it does use James's hand model. So, I think what happened was child brain injury, James is still in the hospital for quite some time, or he was readmitted due to like depression or anxiety or something of that effect. And then he attacks someone physically because they've been, either he's hallucinating or they have been physically harming him, like when he was a child. So that's possible. I think that's probably what it's going into. This tombstone was also added in for the new part of the game, and it has a like really weird connotation. They just reused his model to save on the budget. What happened was they didn't do that in every instance. So it looks like it might have been like a very intentional choice, specifically because there is one section where they remade models to show that they would have been different people, but in every other instance when a body is like dead and like exposed to... Oh, okay. You're just saying? I don't think that's the case, though I believed it could have been before I saw the morgue stuff. I think that's very interesting. So if aggressive behavior persists, I recommend the patient be restrained at all times. Like, this is... This is the one I don't know. Like, was he readmitted? Had he been in the hospital consistently for having different, like, psychiatric, like, problems and, like, psychotic episodes? Like, it's possible he was readmitted 3 different times in his life. And it seems like this was the one where he got in. This is the one where he started being violent at the very, like, tail end of, like, getting released almost, because they might have been attacked again or they might have been re-triggered again. And then this is one where they've started to become more violent when they're triggered. So, it's interesting. Let's go! I'm sorry! Wanted to better utilize the Mandarins in the original game, but didn't have time. Oh! While different, giving Mandarins increased presence, the hotel remake is closer to the developer's original intention than a last-minute rushed solution for some of the extra abstract daddies. That's very cool. This is also apparently referenced in, like, the novel. I really want to read the novel and, like, learn about, like, Angela's stuff now. Like, because that's the thing that's bugging me the most. If that comes together, I believe it. But it looks like someone stole a weapon, attacked someone, and was then just like, you get what you get. Written on the path to the warden's office and the director's office. Same typewriter, makes it obvious, okay. And then we also have this with the showers where someone's attacked. Another, like, thing with water, pools, baths being attacked. And also nighttime. It also is possible that they were just so stressed out at nighttime they were freaking out. Let's see. And then his weapon was possibly rusty scissors. There are a lot of, like, instances of scissors being associated with stuff. After that, notes from the notes, James was locked up in an isolation cell. They did also have 2 points of isolation where James was pushed once by Pyramid Head into the isolation cell. These notes all refer to not outward aggressive behavior, but to self-harm. That's also very fair. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, punching through a window is self-harm. They said that they saw that the inmate might have had self-harm scars and stuff like that. And then in one instance, it looked like they were attacking someone. But it was, like, probably just maybe one instance of, like, a very aggressive, like, time? Maybe? Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. I don't know what the illness stuff is related to. Maybe it's because someone got stabbed, though. Need 5 more hours of this to finish your shift. Oh my goodness. Some outright said aggressive, while some said self-harm. It looks like it transitioned from... like, this point in time... Like, where is it? It looks like this was probably fine, this was self-harm, and this was aggression. Like, those are the 3 parts that they were, like, put in the hospital for. I think, at least. Although, like, I think I think part of this might have been James hallucinating. I don't think the director was someone that was attacking him. I think they were probably trying to help him, but if James did have, like, a schizo personality thing, like, he might have been just freaking out and assuming that because they were so obsessive and trying to restrain them that they were doing something similar. So, transitions from sedative, aggressive, self-harm, at least how I'm reading it. Oh, interesting. Oh, he did actually become way more, guilty and atonal by the end, too. The guards avoiding prisoners and prisoners being kept in cells is also a common practice if guards are under investigation for abusing inmates or otherwise mistreating them. Oh, that's very possible too, then. I don't know if James was in jail. That seems like a bit odd. I don't know, like, I don't know if James was in jail, but, like, it could have just been, like, a manifestation of the hospital, maybe? So, and also we do have these notes where it does seem like he might be talking to himself. I'm sorry, and I'm so sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? So, maybe James was having some sort of... They also talk about how James was slipping into, like, a happier place. Like, maybe he was becoming so disassociative that he was writing notes to himself? Outward aggressive patients don't willingly harm themselves and only need meds in isolation when self-harm patients are oh, interesting. So maybe he went through several different stages of this. Huh. The guards, like, I think this is interesting. Seeing mental hospital as a prison is also a common delusion. Yes, that is very common. And then, going through all of that again, this does have more weight on it then. So we know abstract... Okay, so first of all, we know that they'll create different assets if they don't want it to be interpreted as James. Because they did do that for the morgue. They made new legs and new feet for, like, all of the people in the morgue, so you wouldn't associate them with James, which is strange, considering they did that in just, like, it sounds like a few areas. Like, weird. But Abstract Daddy looks different to James than Angela, confirmed by one of the devs. And they said the Abstract Daddy sequence has personal meaning to James. Okay. We do also know that we can see a little bit of Angela's, like, Silent Hill, but we only truly see what it looks like and how bad it is, like, when we, like, encounter her near the end of the game where it's on fire. Although maybe that's just, like, her super version of, like, well, she said it always looks like that for her, so we're probably not seeing all of it. In the novel, James says the reason he saw Abstract Daddy was because he hides the same darkness as Angela. And this is, like, I would want to see that passage, but it's possible. Abstract Daddy has James's limbs. He's wearing medical mitts on his hands. That is very strange that he's wearing medical mitts. I will say that. And I will also say that it's strange that it has the same gurney as, like, one of the hiding spots that, like, James had, if that was the character. So, I think it's weird, but we do also know that they use different models of feet, like, for different things to make it not indicative. Okay, we're almost through it. This I would discard just because this isn't a complete cutscene from that angle. This I don't agree on. This I don't agree on at all, and I think it actually contradicts itself mid-sentence. I think it contradicts itself mid-sentence. The only other time was when James was upset. So we know that Ito clarified that this was not, he was not an essayer, like, poor Pyramid Head. Sorry. That's a rough way of us, like, talking about it, but there you go. But James was seeing this through the eyes of the directors and writers, so he would not have interpreted it as, like, a sexual action, so... they had to do a lot to make people not think of this because of the game's asset reusage, huh? I think the thing is, like, they didn't reuse assets in, like, certain places, which is odd. But they did reuse them on, like, a bunch of, like, dead bodies and stuff, so... But they also did that in the original game. But I think Bloober's taking interpretations of, like, what they wanted to do in a different way. I wanted to depict Pyramid Head as trying to remove the vision from James's mind. Those mean L-figure nurses, Pyramid Head tries to make him face that fact by that. This means his conflict is in his mind. He's afraid to face up and face up at the time, so he shoots a gun in the closet. Oh, interesting. Huh. I disagree with that interpretation, but since it's the first time he encounters Pyramid Head without iron bars in between him and it, so being terrified feels natural. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Like, I think if... I really disagree with this just because I'd be having a mental breakdown. Like, I think any human being would be if they saw this thing just ripping these apart and killing them. So that's, like, he's murdering them also. Like, they go limp and, like, he carries them off. And, like, I would be afraid that that thing's gonna kill me. So I think in that instance. Also, thank you, Filtification, for being here for 23 months. Hello, sorry that this is happening. But, let's see. Pyramid Head approaches him, eye sockets turn red. I don't necessarily think that they're turning red for that reason. I think it could be, like, this was on his model already, like, but it's just not, like, something we get a close up of constantly. Also, hello, Robbie Bob. How are you? Thank you for the read. There are many representations of SA throughout the game, starting very early in the story. In the apartment at Saul Street, which James... This is... possible? It's possible? I don't know. Like, I think if you're willing to go along with every other part of this, this lends some level to it, but I'd want to see the environments again and see what other stuff is there. Like, I will admit that something that I found very interesting throughout the entire game is that there's constantly sheets around everything. And there's constantly, like, just sheets everywhere. I always interpreted that as, like, hospital sheets and stuff related to Mary, but this does pose an interesting, like, thing. Trying to help James own up to the truth of what he did, purging all these monsters that he troubled mind of spawning, which is deterring James from accomplishing his mission. That's very possible, too. Also, hi, Robbie. I hope you had a good time with Call of Duty. The room right next to the hole, bad smell and black substance leaves it on James' hands, showing he was struggling with his trauma and with the substance abuse at this point in his life. It is also possible he had a substance abuse disorder after he had been released and had met Mary. Like, I think that's something that's a little bit more clear. He was addicted to alcohol, supposedly. Like, very clearly, there's references to that in both the original and the, like, newer one. So, he said that it never really helped him or something. I forgot where that specifically comes from. This is a little intense, actually. Okay, this is a little bit less subtle than an apartment wall. I definitely think James has some issues with this specific topic based on this imagery. I don't think that he's very happy with getting jiggy with people if this is something his mind concocted. Especially since I think this is in the labyrinth, and this is... Was this in the labyrinth, or was this in, like, the abstract daddy fight? Like, I don't know. A little? A little. That being subtle helps? Oh, yeah. I think the person just wants to play James as a bad person associating with, even though the majority of these Pyramid Head is jacked and can punch something into a wall and kill it. I think that this is a very interesting topic. Everyone has such different feelings about this, and reading this like 7 times has made me more open to like the concept of it. Everything was covered in sheets was because Mary was covered in blankets in the back of his car. Well, that's new. This is very odd though, especially with like the blanket forts, the finding like the different like medical bands, stuff like that. Getting jiggy with is so subtle, it's hilarious. I don't want to say it outright, but him simply freely walking around them institution could very well insinuate that he feels trapped in the hospital and is visualizing himself as not a patient, but as someone having the freedom to travel around unrestricted. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, this is pretty bad. James imagining this is pretty rough. I assume that, like, he has a lot of anxieties related to this type of stuff, I suppose. We kind of interpret it as, like, James being frustrated, but it's possible that James had a lot of issues. And here's one of the... This said it was, like, related to, like, the SA stuff, but I think this looks more like a blanket fort. I don't... Oh, they're talking about... You can't see it, but James has a little bit of blood on his pants. I actually think the blanket fort is, like, way more consistent with, like, something that you see throughout the game that James might see as, like, a safe place. Because, like, once you go into the other world, blanket forts and blankets are very consistently everywhere. It's like it's infecting, like, the places that he finds less intense. And I'll admit, like, I've, what's the word? I'm a very nervous, anxious person just because, not for these reasons, but for, like, how do I put it? Like, I've had, like, a lot of anxieties and stuff throughout my life and, like, a lot of intense times. Like, not for these reasons, but what I see here is, like, you do want to be very comfortable when you're always anxious. Like, I love being in bed and just being, like, around comfortable stuff. So, like, I do think it's interesting that James's Silent Hill usually manifests a lot of safe rooms surrounded by blankets. That's strange. This also doesn't look like it could be sexual to most people, though. Like, there's a light under the sheet? Yeah. Like, this looks like a big giant blanket for it. Like, honestly. This looks like a safe place. So, and then, there's two people that were... someone stabbed someone. We got that now. Person started getting a lot worse after initially getting better. That implies that something bad could have happened. Even though they were very comforted by water. James seems to have a lot of, like, stuff related to water, so... I think it's possible. There's also, like, one of the blanket forts, and if it is related to James and, like, how he has a lot of blanket forts, the same gurney is here? Like, from the Abstract Daddy, and Abstract Daddy is manifested differently for him, specifically the developers have said, so, yeah. Why is it so hard to find an exact transcript of the alcohol rebel in the OG? It's very hard to find anything for this game. There's 1,000 notes. No one knows what's going to be important. Everyone documents every single thing, so it's extremely well documented, but, like, everyone's insane. And everyone's going through, like, 18 different things. I would love to play this game again, though. Abyss of Grief, Cyclopean Woe. These are intense. Ethereal Visions. Somber, Wistful Shadows. Psychosis Bound. Wait, why was Schizoid like Psychosis Bound is so much more intense. These are both really intense. Fading Echoes of Despair, Fading Embrace, Sorrowful Serenade, Veil of Sorrow. Because back then, any game was very, very, very... That's true, too. This had a lot of stuff in it. All this, like, all the search results are for the remake now, too. It's very hard to find anything on it. There'd probably need to be someone that would go back and catalog everything and, like, put them into, like, I don't know, like a website that doesn't even exist. Like, Wikipedia would be hard to, like, search for this and stuff like that. I don't know. But I think it's very interesting. This could also be James's 3 selves in different times of his age, like, represented. It's interesting. I think it's a very interesting concept. I think I believe in it more looking at absolutely everything and filling in the gaps, but not everyone's gonna do that, so I can see why everyone's, like, really argumentative about this post, because it's very intense. Let's see. New game plus Gravestone 01. So, is there others is the thing I want to know? Like, there might be other things, but this could have been a trauma that James was affected by, especially because his theme is water. That's all I can say. It seems like it's all related to James. It seems like he's had a bad experience with hospitals. It seems like it's claimed in the novel as well, and it seems like Masahiro Ito is also backing it up. So, like, that's... Alright. We could actually see part of the game in the background. Okay. I just wish there was a definitive way of, like, saying, like, this is likely the case. I wish there was a definitive way of that. Like, I feel like going through all the monster designs now and trying to ascertain more. I'm sorry. Can you ever truly leave Silent Hill? Not if you have ADHD and a hyperfixation. You can never stop thinking about it. I haven't even eaten the bite of the sandwich. I just want to play again. You want to listen to the director's voice clips? I think we can say that James has issues related to sexuality. I'm willing to, like, leave it at that at this point. I'm so sorry. It was not 5 minutes ago. It was like 45 at this point. James has issues? Silent Hill replay stream? That would be very cool. Honestly, really quickly. One second. One second. One second. Okay. You guys got off easy. No one has been obsessive enough and insane enough to record just the director of the hospital silent, like, lines from the game. If there was, like, a compilation of that, we'd be listening to it right now. Abstract. I'm gonna look up this, though. I want to see the TV from Abstract Daddy. That's gonna be something that's gonna, like, just really quickly. Really quickly. We're gonna play the game right after. In fact, I'm just gonna go to the TV and I'm gonna listen to it to see if they made the voice actor change their voice too much. I'm sorry.
But you're sick. I care of you all these years.
It's pretty similar. This looks like TV.
What do you mean?
I don't think they had him change his voice too much is the thing. Okay, sorry. We can now continue onward. Wait, there's the game? I'm sorry. I think this is very interesting, though. This isn't something I've considered, and, like, a lot of people have drawn very interesting comparisons here. And I don't think they had it all 100%, but I think it can be figured out.
Ferris. That's for you.
Also, I do think it sounds like the director and, like, what they'd say if, like, they were holding, like, a patient down and, like, telling them, like, you have to take medicine and stuff. Like, it's very okay, anyway. Alright, okay. I closed the tab. I closed the tab. It's closed. 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 Thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate that. It's closed. It's closed. No! Wait, you want to do more? It was possible that the one who abused him as a child was actually a female nurse. That's what I was saying. They have pipes and he doesn't know who, and yeah. And that's why they don't have faces. I think that's very possible. Like, I think it's possible that, like, the monsters having, like, such intense... I'm just gonna talk about it a little more. Intense, like, focus on, like, their traits, like, sexually and stuff is possible. It's possible that, like, they have a very adverse feeling surrounding that if they were abused in that manner. Like, it's interesting. I think that would be very fair. I think also, like, they have, like, a monster that seems to represent... Let's go for another hour of Silent Hill. Just, we have the game on screen now. We also have a monster that, like, looks like it could represent being in a straitjacket where their arms are bound, and it's only once they get out of the cage my phone ran out of batteries, I can't even look it up. Let me look at the pictures of the monsters really quick from the new game. Silent Hill 2. Like, this is an interesting monster. Oh my god, wait a second! Whoa. Hey, hold on. Oh, and not mandolin, mandarin. Mandarin. So, wait a second. Like, it's obvious, like, this could be about their frustration and stuff, but, like... What's interesting is how it's represented for James is that it's another, like, you know... female monster. It looks like it's also like another type of like nurse-like enemy. I'm sorry, I think this is interesting. Will this be on the test? Yes, we're all going to play Silent Hill 2 and see if James endured horrible stuff in their childhood. Not that it would really make what he did better to his beautiful wife. So, so this also looks like it could be another type of hospital worker. It looks like they're wearing a hospital dress. Just saying, it's very interesting. And, like, they do have a thing, you know, mouth, I don't know if I should draw attention to how it looks. I could post another picture. But, they have something going on with their hands and with their mouths. It's like a megaphone-shaped head. Yeah, it's like a megaphone-shaped head with, like, a split in the middle. And the split reminds people of, stuff. So, either mouths or other stuff. And that's okay. Perfectly normal, perfectly okay. Well, not in the, I mean, it's trying to murder you and stuff, but, like, you know. That's just the Pixar lip. It's, but, like, the thing is, it's another nurse-type enemy. Like, it's another nurse-type enemy. And I can get another picture of it, too. Like, here's... Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Here's another nurse-type enemy-looking lady. You can see a little bit more of, like, the face and stuff, but, like, it only attacks you once, like, you're in the hotel, so that was a cool fight, too. I liked it. I thought it was neat. I thought it was fun. The real F thing is that it was walking on its hands, not legs. Yeah, it was a very interesting creature. Like, James has trauma about hospitals and being unable to be with his wife. It's possible that they've combined into both, yeah. It's possible. Why is it always sideways, though? I'm not sure. I guess it kind of looks like an eye and stuff. So, at the same time, like, it's very unnerving, though, either way. But this is another hospital gown-type monster. Like, these monsters usually have a lot of, like, representational and, like, symbolism for the characters. So I'm wondering, let's see. Silent Hill 2 monsters. Let's see. We should also probably look at the remake one since we're discussing that, although we're discussing both. Pyramid Head also has, like, kind of like a gown on. Like, it seems like he has hospital trauma for sure. This is something we didn't agree with at the start of the area, so... Oh, interesting. Huh. It looks like the, these look very intense in nature. It's also possible that, like, I don't know, like, I'm seeing more and more of... I'm so sorry, this has just been so distracting, but, like, I'm seeing more and more hospital stuff in relation to the monsters in general, which could be associated with Mary, but this is... Some of them also look more like straitjackets and stuff. Like, they look like they're wearing straitjackets, which is an interesting thing to kind of include in there. It's hospital stuff or straitjackets, and there's no mental health stuff related to Mary, so... I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Yeah, pose you find on an average face, exactly. Exactly. There you go. Shot in the dark. The focus on hospital workers might be because of James needs to blame some other himself. Yeah. Although I think if that was the case, he'd probably more also blame the doctor. Like, it would be something where you'd also see, like, hospital staff members, like doctors and stuff. He did have a lot of anger towards them. Like, you hear that especially in the original. But we don't see anything like Mary's caregiver and stuff. Like, where you see, like, nurses... You don't see so much, like, other stuff like that. He does seem to think that they're attractive, though. Like, he gave them very short skirts and stuff in his brain. He might also be upset, like, that he has those feelings towards, like, nurses and stuff if he was, like, an abuse victim and stuff. Metal gurneys are also very prevalent. Because this is hard because it also could just be associated very heavily with Mary. Like, there are the legs that attack you when you find Mary's outfit. So this is definitely a lot of that stuff, too. I want to go back and replay it and see if there's anything to indicate this. I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting. But I do think that there's some stuff where, like, you see James's conflict about Mary, and then you also see James's conflict about hospitalizations himself, especially with it being in, like, the book and Masahiro Ito talking about it. Are you real? That's good. The lying figures have always, like the embodiment of mental patients, straitjackets visually, although Ito apparently... pardon me, got inspired to make them wiggle around the way they did from seeing someone jamming it on music headphones with their hands in their hoodie pockets during a walk. That's so cool. That's very neat. These are very interesting. I wish we could just sit down and look at all of the things and, like, go crazy. I think it's very possible. I think Bloober added in more stuff. I think the biggest thing is the gravestone and them saying that, like, Abstract Daddy looks different. That's crazy. I think that's very weird. Like, to say that Abstract Daddy looks different for James and, like, they can still see it, but it's going to take different meaning for him, like, if that's the case, that would be insane. I really want to see that interview, though, because I haven't seen it. Also, yeah, the theory does show that Silent Hill 2 is very good. It's a very interesting one. I don't know if I would have seen it reflected, though, if they didn't have so much specific stuff they, like, pointed to. The guy on the TV, having the same voice actor, isn't something that they'd probably overlook. Like, I don't know. I think that's quite strange. Like, with Silent Hill 2, like... They seem to have a very high budget. And they seem to be doing absolutely everything they wanted to. So I think they probably would have gotten a different voice actor for the television person. Like, they probably wouldn't have been like, we can save, like, $300, but then we're gonna go, like, model, like, the corpse's feet for, like, a few hours and, like, you know, spend a lot of money on that. Like, that's a very strange choice, but I guess we'll never know for sure. I think it's interesting to theorize about it. I think it's interesting. I'd like to see, like, more, like, high-quality pictures of, like, the nurses and stuff and things like that, but it seems like James is a very complex individual and he may have stabbed someone. So that's the biggest thing. I think that's cool. Also, hi, Solid Outlaw. Thank you for being here for 31 months. Yo! I'm sorry that I wanted to... It's just interesting. It's just interesting. I could go on for like another hour, honestly, too. I could go on for a very long time. It looks really cool. Few accounts have made mistakes. Nurses, oh... I like that Masahiro Ito also went like, no, please stop reporting that the nurses in Homecoming were the ones from the new game. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Wait a second. Interesting. What? Huh? The original team Silent Hill 2 scream out, then the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's not so exposed. But in the first place, the actual Bubblehead nurse in the original Silent 2 was not supposed to expose so much cleavage. Huh, interesting. So apparently Masahiro Ito made it so, like, the Silent Hill 2 remake people had to make the nurses less sexy? Okay. Thank you, Masahiro Ito. We don't understand, but we're confused. They're still attractive. They are still attractive. Like, I I think they look very cool. Okay. Masahiro Ito is probably like pointing and like confirming to a lot of like weird stuff that we'll never even comprehend fully. But it's possible that James is just a very interesting person, and we'll find out more as more obsessive compulsive crazy people go through the entire game. I have also heard that like there's been some people that have said that like the photos that you find throughout the game can be a reference to James's time like when he was younger and like how he might have been in a mental institution and stuff like that, but that's not something that I would do to you right now. Maybe. Maybe. Unless there's someone that just has all the photos available. Just saying. No, I won't do that. 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 I want to see them all in order at some point, though. I'll just find it for later. Oh, what was the photo puzzle? Was it related to Silent Hill 4, maybe? I know that was also, like, something. Some people said that it could have been related to Silent Hill 4. Some people said it could have been related to James's original trip there. 2 decades? Okay, we're playing. I'm closing it. I'll be real with you. I took Adderall today for the first time in a while, and this is what my brain got on. I'm sorry. There we are. Everyone, thank you for coming by. For Captured. We took a 3.5 hour long, very long break. Your brain was simulated by the wrong thing? Yeah. The Adderall hyperfocus is real. I'm very sorry. You can press play. You're so close to believing you. There we go. But I could talk about Silent Hill for longer, and I would love to go and replay that and see if there's any more little things that are in the game. And, well, we can maybe replay Silent Hill too, but I want to play Home Cipher because a few people were saying it was good. But, like, I might change my schedule tomorrow. Wait, now time to play ads again? Uh-oh. We're going to take a very short time while we sit here and continue to talk about Silent Hill 2. I have to take Saturday off because I'm doing some stuff, otherwise I'd add a stream for that then. What am I doing? Like, tomorrow's Home Cipher. I could start replaying it tomorrow. We could move Home Cipher to, like, a date where, like, I wanna play it, but, like... And then Saturday I can't do, but maybe Thursday I could play a little bit more. Like, I'm doing a collaboration with, let's see, I think it's Azoran, Cabal, Papa Mutt, Froggy. I think that's the combination of people. I think we're doing a collaboration Thursday. But I could probably play some afterwards, honestly. How's your day? I'm sorry. It's just, it would be interesting. I went AFK for a little bit. Can we start the Silent Hill 2 discussion from the start? Silent Hill 2 discussion from the start. I think there's a pretty good indication that James could have been a violent person in the past that did something he did not feel guilty about, but ultimately sort of overcame in a very difficult way and had severe mental health issues that were referenced in various points of the game. There you are. I do also think that it's possible that he attacked a completely random person that was trying really hard to help him, and that's often the case with people going through rough times, so it's possible. I think he was just silly. I think it's also possible he was just silly. I think he probably really cared about his wife. I think that he was probably an incredibly damaged person in all respects, and there was a lot of stuff in the game that I didn't pick up the first time and would love to go back and explore. There we go. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. I just want to say appreciate because I really need some cozy feelings tonight for a variety of reasons. Well, I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. And I also deeply apologize that we talked about Silent Hill 2 and SA for 4 hours. I wasn't expecting that, but I feel like each time something clicked, it felt like more and more was coming together. And there's probably other things in the game that confirm a lot of these things, possibly, if it's there. And if it's not, that's fair too. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, I think the sexiness of, like, the ladies was definitely supposed to represent frustration for James to some degree in a lot of respects. It's kind of hard just because if there's similar themes in that, like, it would be very hard to, like, see which parts are related to that and which parts aren't. It's only fair we talk about Resident Evil 2. Remake now? I like Resident Evil 2 Remake now, but I don't think they had that much there. Resident Evil 2 Remake was Resident Evil 2 Remake. You see what's happening. What you see on screen is pretty much what's happening, bar like maybe Wesker doing something weird in the background occasionally. Like, also thank you, Quaff. Thank you so much for coming by. We are now playing a video game. We are also going to play this on normal. Normal difficulty. There you go. There was an acrostic puzzle within all the text accompanying the photos that ended up saying, "You've been here for 2 decades." Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh man, what if that else... What if James was hospitalized there and he didn't know? Sorry, okay, alright, we're continuing on here. We're continuing. But what if James was in Silent Hill for quite some time? Okay. What if he lived there? Okay. This is captured.
Okay, recording. So this is how my room looks.
Very big
normally,
contrast.
But there, do you see it? I think it's hard to see on camera. And it's nothing there when the lights are on. Let me try this.
What if it's all a dream?
There it is again.
I guess everything is.
So.
Eventually our reality will end.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a cool concept.
Lights or something. What was that? Wait, where's the light switch? Mom?
Oh, thank you, Al Pacini. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 30 months. This is very interesting, because, like... Oh.
What?
I've never seen something quite set up like this specifically. Like, just like, hello, we're filming, I'm a teenager. And all of the lights are out. Oh. It also looks quite fun with, like, all of the little, like, bells and whistles in terms of, like, what's it called? The effects on screen. It looks pretty neat. We just get dropped in. It's okay. Also, thank you again, Al Pacini. I hope you're doing very, very good today. Take a brief look around the house. Sometimes something seems off. All windows and ceiling lights are gone. Windows are also... Yeah, windows are completely gone. Ceiling lights are gone. This is the default house. Any changes to the environment... I gotta move this for a second. In the environment, in later loops, consider them an anomaly. The current loop does not contain any anomalies. Oh, it's an anomaly finding game. Oh, cool. We play a lot of those. I'm not gonna notice what's happening. Good luck! Plain candles. Candlesticks looking really weird, but this is apparently how it looks. A painting of our mom. A painting of some random women. Maybe one's our mom. Picture of our mom. 2 vases. A door. I'm not gonna be able to remember all of this. A picture of our mom. A plant. Okay. I think it's pretty decent so far, though. We've seen one hallway, but I'm already on board just because I'm in a good mood. Looks pretty decent. I think we can remember that there's laundry stuff in here, too. Okay, this is... Why would you give someone a tiny little laundry board in the normal version of the house? I'm gonna think that's off no matter what happens. It's impossible not to. A picture of our mom being silly. A little bit worse than before in terms of, like, what I'm gonna think is real or not. 2 shower curtains. Ugh. Please try to take this in yourself as well. I deeply apologize if, I ask you guys consistently what's changed, but it's probably gonna be the case. Okay. And this is our mom's office, where she has a picture of us as little ladies and little fellas. All of us. And a little baseball trophy, and... Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. No windows. Check the photo on the wall, please. Which one? This one? Completely normal. That's for ironing your underoos? Maybe. It's for sleeves or pant legs? Oh. I've never seen one of those exist before. I thought it was there to, like, just confuse you. Come on. Come on. We have another weird candlestick. I'm also not really sure what specifically we're going to be looking for in the main game, if it's going to be, like, very intense and noticeable, or if it's going to be tiny details. Your mom is just weird? I wish she was here right now. It would be very scary to be in this situation. I feel like a mom would make a lot of things better in this situation. Let's see. Not a window. We have 2 bottles of olive oil, 3 bottles of olive oil, we cook a lot, 4 bottles of olive oil, we cook a lot. Keep that in mind. A lot of miscellaneous beer and juices that we don't want to put away because we're lazy. Normal dining room, Jesus, we love Jesus. It could be he is creating all those normal times in his life in his head? Oh, after a head injury. There's a case of a guy who was in college and had an accident walking down the sidewalk. Oh, we're talking about Silent Hill 2 again? Ooh. Got married, had 2 kids, only to later suffer from headaches, which caused him to wake up from his dream. Still laying on the sidewalk in college, believing all to be real. I've heard about that. It sounds truly insane. It's possible that James is in prison or, like, in, what's it called? He's in prison or something like that. Okay, I don't remember anything we've seen. Good luck, everybody! Our mom. Okay, I think, this might be a little bit easier than I thought it would be. This room has been completely transformed? I'm gonna say that. Does anyone know if this clock was here? No, okay. This is a little bit easier than I thought it would be, so... Our mom. Our mom. Random ladies. Our room had a Cthulhu poster. We had a television set. We had a desk. I think this is all in line with, like, everything. I think we're solid? If James is in prison, I'm willing to bet he was put... Whoa. I think it's possible that James was put in prison for attacking someone. Okay.
Are you lost? You can trust me.
Okay. Let's see if there's any anomalies in here. I think this one... Nope. This is still here, my little guy. It does feel very Skinnamarink-y. If a stand anomaly, you need to stand within the same room to scan it. You mother flipper! Oh. Oh. I don't think Silent Hill is literally all a dream or delusion. There was some reference to James being in another world as well. Lighting. Did it do it? It had like a thing on the other one. Oh god, come on! Okay, bathroom lighting selected, okay. It said that James was slipping into another world at some point. Sorry, we're still going on Silent Hill 2 as we play this. I apologize for that. But it did say that James was slipping into another world where he was happier and stuff. If that's to be believed, James. Like, I kind of just started believing it after a certain point, but it's possible it's not. Nothing here. I think that was always there. I think there was another candlestick over here, though, is the thing. Yeah, okay, they're there. That's not too bad. But I think it wouldn't necessarily be like a cop-out like it's all a dream if like there was also stuff about how someone in prison was able to like leave and do other stuff. The anom counter shows the amount of captured anomalies. To escape, your counter has to reach 13 captured anomalies. Each loop can have up to 3 anomalies, up to 4 on nightmare difficulty. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm glad that we have an idea of what to do, too. It's very friendly, very happy, very sweet. Olive oil. I think this is all the same. Jesus loves us. I think this is all the same. This feels a little darker than before, but I think it's okay. And we're alright. Nothing bad happened. This has actually been a very chill one. What? Hallway object? Huh? Okay. Oh? Also, hello, King Frankie. How are you? Sorry, did you play the Evil Within games? Oh, I love the Evil Within. It was one of my favorite game series. I want to talk about Silent Hill 2 more. I'm so sorry. My entire body is just holding my brain back right now. Cabinet is now on the floor? Isn't that good? Wait, what? Which cabinet? This is good. This is good. This is good. This was supposed to be this way. You don't need to worry about this one specifically. This one's okay. This one's okay. But I love The Evil Within. I thought that was an amazing game. It's like a good combination of Silent Hill and Resident Evil all swirled into one lovely little time. The cabinet's good. How did it get darker with the damn light? It's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. You died by Mr. Blue. Use doors to keep him away. Okay, that's not too bad. It was an interesting jump scare, though. It was a bit like FNAF. I quite liked him. They were like a little kitty toy. Okay, so now we know we run in here and then we go whoop. Whoop. Okay, I gotta get better at closing doors. Did he have dog feet? It looked like it. A little doggy doll. A little doggy doll. But yeah. I think it's solid. I feel like I've played a lot of Anomaly Finder games, but I never get better at them. I love Excited Grimmi had thing walked up to her to kill her. It was a cute little guy though. Like they weren't as intense as I thought they would be. Oh, is that room missing windows? Yes, every room is missing windows. We have to try to remember what objects are here. Apparently, it can be more subtle because we missed something the first time, but...
Honey.
Huh?
Let's see,
Okay, this isn't like the one where you establish that everything's normal. Never mind. I'm gonna say deformed room here. I'm gonna say the rest of this is normal.
I just hope this is over soon.
Huh?
We love you, and I hope this comes to you. Just, please.
Oh, okay, our mom can't reach us. We're in a little bit of purgatory. I don't think that's normal. Can we report it, though? Electronic? Appear to be working count as an electronic anomaly. Okay. What do you mean lava? Your house doesn't have lava? I'd like lava. I want lava. If I could have lava, I'd have lava. Not all of us are so blessed as to have lava in our homes. I'm sorry. Does the phone call count as an anomaly? It says any sort of working electronic is one. Also, I'm gonna go back since now I know that we're actually on our first loop after seeing the lava. I think we're okay? Maybe? Saves on heating bill? What about air conditioning? What do you do then? Huh? Normal objects. Normal objects. There's 2 candlesticks, 1 plane. Okay. I might also have to turn on VSync since it seems to be kind of chugging. And like, okay. Ooh. I know it doesn't make it look as good, but like, it was tearing, I'm sorry. Now it's gonna chug a little bit, but it'll look a little nicer. Bathtub seems solid. Shampoos and stuff are okay. Also, we have... Okay, that's just the lava. That's just the lava. Don't worry, just lava. We've done that. Okay. This is what they mean by geothermal pop. Wait, actually, why don't we just use volcanoes for power? I'm sure that there's a way to take out all of the power that they make and stuff. Did you just hear that? There was a little knocking somewhere. I think we cleared the kitchen, but just in case, we can do that. Looks good. Looks good. Looks fine. Looks better than most times, right? Maybe? And I think all of the TV stuff is all... Did she see it? What do you mean? Did I see it? This all looks normal. The lava? Wait, Iceland does that? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, neat. The kitchen is too clean anomaly. They have stuff sitting out. Clean your kitchen. You're gonna get some sort of, like, mold. Oh, shoot. Object. I thought there was a monster on the other side. I thought that, like, the shadow of the door, it freaked me out more than anything. It was the kitchen? No. Anomaly. Object mover missing? Yeah, that one's easy then. Huh. But we should definitely start using, like, all the power of volcanoes and stuff. Ooh, what game do we have? They said it was an object in the living room? The living room looked completely normal to me. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Relax, relax, relax. The baby ironing board is still there. Was the shirt new? It stuck out to me too, but was it new? That feels like something that would be in here, like, automatically. Like, that's normal, right? Oh, we can check. That's good. This is a lot more tense than many of the Anomaly games usually are. Yeah, it really puts you into it. I thought it was new. It felt new to me, too. No, it stood out to me, and I was like, oh my god. This one's pretty intense, though. My palms are sweaty. Mom's Spaghetti. The other parts of that song I don't remember, because I did not listen to it 100,000 times like everyone else in the world seems to have. Having to actually walk around makes it 100%, yeah. Subtle, it changes, yeah. The bowl's still here, painting's still there. I'm also just afraid to open everything now. And, like, something as small as a missing object's gonna be hard. Like, I probably should go in here all the way, too. Were there always chairs here? I feel like there weren't. Oh. I can always check, though, at least. No anomalies within range. Okay. Removing one item from this room is a disaster. This is horrible. Press T to view... tips? Extra tips. When you got trapped in an infinite loop, all windows, ceilings, lights, faces from pictures disappear. Okay. Every loop and do not count as anomalies. Oh my god, my phone is burning hot. Okay, next tip. Extra tips. Remember, if you spot an anomaly, you need to stand within the same room to scan it. Object type anomalies only affect furniture and large objects. So, on this difficulty, okay? If a room has been completely transformed, it counts as a deformed room anomaly. If a room's door is missing, it counts as a missing room anomaly. Okay. Huh. The faces did disappear. You're right, yeah. This feels like a very specific type of anomaly. This is just an object one, though, right? Missing objects, moved objects. So if a picture has a face, it's an anomaly? Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. It also seems like there's probably gonna be 3 or so. Jesus is good. Well, they're on a cross, which is rough for them. I'm sorry, Jesus. But I know you did it for everyone's sake, so... That's normal. Well, normal in the sense it can be normal. 2 out of 13 found. I'll just do this on every part of the room. No one can stop me. Wait, battery out? What do you mean battery? Someone can stop me. We have a battery? I think we can only do so many scans per thing. Oh, we didn't get all of them, I'm sure. Oh, we did. Ah! You don't have to tell me twice, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. One problem is I don't have any more battery to scan anything. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know if there's anything we can do at this point. It's really low now. Like, there's just none left. How do I get battery back? I'll admit the smiling tall man is kind of creepy. Oh yeah, he was very friendly though. He could have been a lot worse, just like, look at me, and then just punched you really hard in the face. Can I even scan this? What am I supposed to do? You have to look for batteries in the room? The more you take... Oh, that makes sense then. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! It's also neat that we went to a demon world with, like, just... tons of new stuff. Were there always 2 sinks? Extra object. Wait a second. Okay, presence of water? They demand your house? No! I'm not sure what to call this. If a room has been completely transformed. It's still a bathroom. I'd call it, deformed, I think? Yeah, because object is missing, moved or extra. And then, did we always have 2 sinks? Does a home bathroom normally have 2 sinks? I have 2 sinks. I have, like, a very large room because Pumpkin doesn't leave it. So I have 2 sinks. I have, like, a little grate to, like, cover it up, though, so I can have more sink space. Was this always like this? I guess it was. But they're kind of common. They're just for, like, the larger bedroom. It's kind of nice. Though a little depressing. Okay. You have a double sink? Let's go! Honestly, I live in like a palace. I have a bathroom connected to my room. I want for nothing in life. I have everything I've ever wanted and so much more. I don't leave my house. I can eat food and play video games. There's been, I don't remember this being here. This is making me go insane. No, this was not here. This was not here. No, please. No, and a bathroom. The thing is, I know that the old debate of, like, is it easier to have, like, a job streaming or, like, a job elsewhere? Like, like, you know, streaming can be so hard, it's harder than a normal... I don't believe that. I don't believe that. It has a lot of problems. There's a lot of silliness here and there. Like, people go through their stuff, but, like, it's amazing. Like, I hope that person can feel better because I think they need to relax or something. There's nothing here. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 1 sink, live-in. I brought a hot pot up here Like, not a hot pot, what's it called? Like, one of those, like, a hot plate. I brought a hot plate up here for a while. It was awesome. I didn't need to see anyone. I didn't need to, like, ever interact with the world, but it was kind of, it was probably really bad for my psyche. It was amazing, though. I went, like, weeks not going, like, even out of my room, but it was probably not very healthy, and I didn't want to become a shut-in again. Oh, hot pot's amazing. Remember to keep an eye out for batteries. I do need those. I don't know if there's anything else I can scan, though. Nothing else looks different. Depends on what type of content you stream. That's true, too. I'd probably get really depressed if I were, like, just constantly talking about bad stuff going on in the world. That would be kind of unsettling and unhappy for me. I've never had a hot pot. I need to change that someday. You should. It's really good. It's really delicious. You can also just try it with, like, tons of different types of ingredients. Were these always here? Oh, I'm really messing up on this one. There's gotta be more than just one anomaly in here, though, is the thing. Like, I know that there's gotta be one more. I guess we can move on. It's not like it's gonna get worse when we, like, go through the door, right? Physical issues make regular job very difficult for me, too. Oh, yeah. You got rid of my mini fridge, of your mini fridge, because it became easy to become... Yeah, I did have a mini fridge in here for a while, too. It was insane. I felt so happy, but I think it was, like, way too reclusive of a lifestyle. I would highly recommend that you don't do that. I know that sounds... This was different. What? This was different, wasn't it? Oh my god, I'm not good at this. It'd be very scary if your light dimmed when you ran out of battery. It probably does at, like, higher difficulties. But, you're saying I should do that? Absolutely. No! This door was the other way before! Right? Huh? This door was the other way before, right? It wasn't? What am I doing? How am I like this? Okay, calm down. Was there really just one anomaly? We've looked over everything. The game is gaslighting you? I think I'm gaslighting myself. Was this always here? These little plates? What's wrong with me? Calm down. Okay. He's very confident, though. Something changed? Yeah. Ori was being very friendly and polite. I think you might have missed something. I think I might have, too. Oh. There's no door here. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This is a, missing room. Let's look around a little bit more. Very much whispering in your ear, but correct. Also correct the run away and look away. Yeah. It seems like that guy is helping us. He just doesn't want to be looked at. He's like the Bracken, but a little bit nicer. I'm sure if this game becomes popular, people are gonna want to try to bang him, just like the Bracken. Sorry, sir, if you ever see this VOD. But that's your cross to bear. You should have known what you were doing. Alright, let's continue onward. I like this guy. This does have Skinamarink feelings, though. They can fix him. I don't know if he needs to be fixed. I don't think we can comprehend his existence in the same way that... Okay. Alright, we're on to the next one. Maybe he's just nice like that? Maybe. He didn't try to murder us. They could make him worse. Stop trying to fix people. You're gonna destroy their lives. Just go get a sandwich. Take care of yourself. Then when you're ready, a terrifying monster will find you and beat the ever-loving crud out of you and murder you. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, there's gonna be a monster. I can tell there's gonna be a monster. Now that's Skinamarink. I'm gonna shut this preemptively. Although there's probably also a monster you need to run from at some point too. You can fix the monster! You can't! You gotta fix your own life before you can fix other people. I'm sure that you really, really want to. Electronic. I'm sure that you really, really, really want to. But if someone's going through hard times, you can't fix their life. You gotta fix your own. Is this how our bed always look? I think so, right? I think our bed always looked like this. It's fine, it's fine. I know, I don't have any batteries. Are there any in here? It seems like they spawn kind of randomly, so... No, it doesn't seem like it. Just got reminded of... Oh yeah, it is kind of like the Mandela catalog. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't figure out what it reminded me of. You can make them worse? I think it's okay. Honestly, you might, I don't know. Don't put yourself in a terrifying situation, but maybe you can have a short, crazy girl or crazy guy, you know, period of your life. Just make sure that you don't spend all of your time in there. The kitchen's gone, I can see that. Seems pretty normal. Still no batteries, though. Bathroom? We can check the bathroom, too. I hear like a weird rumbling sound. I never liked the kitchen anyway. You want food? Oh. Well, that's not good. This used to be a room, so let's do that. Bathroom is just gone. Oh, the vibes are rancid. I can hear something. It's like a low rumbling noise, but I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay. Oh. That's new. Is that dude an Enderman? He's friendly to us. He's nice. He's like the nicest Enderman there ever. I guess Endermen are nice. Just don't look at them. They're kind of similar. Okay, buddy. You have any batteries in this room? Golly gee, it's Christmas time. It's Christmas time, but I don't think there's any batteries for me to use. You're kind of screwed. I really would like to report this anomaly, but, I messed up too many times. Give him hugs. You want to get your neck snapped, don't you? You want to get McMurdered. A lot of people out there these days, they want to get McMurdered. I just want to do my job as a teenager, photographing trees in our kitchen. I think that's a deformed room. Okay. Oh yeah, if you guys do use gamer subs, there's a nice code for it if you'd like. Thank you, Square. That's very nice of you. What? 0? What? What? It goes to 0 if you missed them. I had 6. No, I had 6 of them. Also, thank you, Bearshoot, for being here for 33 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You missed one? What did I miss? Oh, this is a purgatory. This isn't a fun little purgatory where you get to, like, go there for 20 minutes. This is like a full purgatory. It said kitchen? I'm pretty sure... Oh, it must have distracted me from all the other weird stuff in the kitchen. kind of want to see what's out there, though. I know it's a bad idea, but like, oh, just a nibble. Just a nibble of getting murdered in the woods. Come on. Just a smackerel of getting killed in the woods. Yes, just a... We don't have any, like, anomalies we found anyway. Halloween.
Friday night, we reported the mysterious disappearance of 12-year-old Jason Miller from his home in Michigan, adding to the over 100 unexplained disappearances of children from their own homes in just the last 5 months.
Oh.
Tonight, we have a chilling update as Jason's parents discovered a series of newly recorded videos on their home camera, dated after the day of his disappearance. At first glance, they seem like normal videos of the family's home,
Also, sorry, eating a little bit.
himself. However, according to his parents, there are multiple disturbing differences. Out-of-place objects, missing rooms, and malfunctioning electronic devices all appear in what can be described as an endless labyrinth of their home. In these recordings, Jason appears to be alone in the empty house.
Oh, wow.
These new videos may provide the first significant...
We're James, yeah. And we're lost and we're a baby.
As the investigation continues, our thoughts are with Jason's family.
And me, and Jason. You can keep praying for me, I'm not dead. Wait a second. That's a very cool way to present, like, the little bit of lore for this game, though. I like it, it's neat. The door sure did close, though. I'd prefer if it didn't happen that way. Okay, there we go. Magic and demons are real, people. Start praying to Jesus. That'd be cool. I'm ready for that news segment. There's a life after death, and hopefully you've been really nice to animals. And more. Did we always have this bathroom cabinet? I'm not looking for judgment, I'm just looking for answers. Did we? Just tell me honestly. This room seems tilted. I think that's just our stuff. People are animals too. That's true, be nice to them. I'm not usually too mean to people. It does seem tilted, honestly. Is that the camera, or... You don't think so? Okay, I think that this is new. I think that there's... No anomalies are within range? What do you mean? The room's really messed up. Okay, that's fine. It's interesting as a concept, I suppose. Is this how it's always been? This feels so out of place and weird. I don't know what it is. You're imagining things? I'm not imagining things, no. We reported that room. This is the hell one where we can learn about our disappearance. Boxes? Are the boxes new? I think the boxes have been there, though, haven't they? I also... You're gaslighting yourself because you're scared. A little bit, that's normal. I'm less scared than usual. Like, I have my Adderall and stuff, like... and well, I took it, like, way earlier, but it's extended release, so I'm a little bit more focused and a little bit less afraid. I've noticed that. If I take my ADHD medicines, I have less thought loops of just constant anxiety. But they're still there. Where a bed? Bed here. Bed there. Bed where? Bed here. Normal? Normal. Normal? Normal. You're basically on... I'm always on edge. This is better than usual. The 7 hours of Silent Hill really helped me calm down from it. Or go crazier. Maybe you'll circle back around to being sane again. Why not? Every VTuber's really nuts. Maybe that's the only downside of streaming. You do have to completely give yourself up to, like, being crazy. Oh, that's so nice, but this is totally not okay for me to have here. I'll miss you late. Alright, lighting is good. Maybe I should become a VTuber then? You'll stop going outside as much. You'll make poor decisions in terms of when you go outside and when you don't. When I go for a walk, I feel like 90% of my mental health issues are gone. I go for a walk, drink water, eat food. Like, whenever I start to have a thought of everyone hates me, everyone hates me, everyone hates me, just like stop thinking it. Those will solve most of your problems if you're insane. Will I stop? Probably not. There you go. Oh, thank you, Mark, for that. Wait, it was the election? Oh my god, do not become a VTuber! 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 You will be completely disconnected from society on all levels. Are you serious? I'm sorry, dude. I don't watch the news. I don't go outside. I hate that touching grass actually works. It sucks, doesn't it? But that's how little I go outside. That's why I'm completely insane. There has to be another one of these here. Is it just 2 anomalies? Okay. I don't either, but still, I'm sorry. I really don't. I'm sorry. I thought it was like in 2 weeks or a month or something. I saw a news article. Like, I still see the news, but like, I don't pay attention to anything. I saw a news article that was just like, okay, they're making their last effort push for the election. I was like, that's like 2 weeks from now. They gotta calm down. Apparently not. Apparently time is just moving at a rate I don't understand. There we go. Let's continue onward. Let's just go. That's how little yep. Anyway. Let's go. Oh my god, thank god. Time is a construct, it certainly is. Okay. Did that lock itself? No bed. No bed! Did you forget yesterday about... Yes, I did actually. I've been a little bit out of it lately, but I'm getting better. It was very nice too. I hope that they all had a good time. Room has been completely transformed. Mooney moved, missing, or extra object. So this is a missing object. I think that we're good on that front. Ugh. This game is also really rough because you don't know when things are gonna attack you and what. Seems completely random. It's just non-stop stress. Not for me. I don't go outside. Maybe it actually is better, and even in that respect, to be a streamer. I ignore most things. I read economic papers most of the time. I read economic news sites, and I want to, like, just look up paranormal stuff. I, like, read UFO Reddits. You too can live in complete irony and, like, bliss, or not irony, what's it called? You can live in complete just burying your... What was that? What was that sound? Ignorance? Ignorance. I probably should have voted. Jeez, I would have tried. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't on Twitter today, actually. Wait, I was streaming all day. I'm sure I must have seen something. Oh well, anyway. I'm sorry. Good on you, everyone that voted. I'll do it next time. That makes it sound like I have a child just going like, I'm sorry, I'll do it next time. I didn't mean to. You had more important things to do. I had video games to play and outside to not go into. Little bags look the same. Was this always here? I think it was. Oh my god. Silent Hill Lore is appointed against now. My streamer is such a functional member of society. Was it my fault the Cobblemon server was this week? No. Moved. Did we always have such a nice microwave? Unironically, please tell me. Did we always have such a nice microwave? The house is tilted. The house is just normally tilted. The chair's always been that way. No, it hasn't. You're my doll. Oh, you're a weeping angel. Oh, you are terrifying, buddy. Alright, come towards this way. Oh, this sucks. I do like the types of monsters in this game, though, and like how they're designed. They all look a bit different from each other. Oh, God. And he's gonna make an effort to, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have nightmares. Let's take a moment. We've earned a second. There we go. Whew. Alright. That gave me literal chills. They're a very intense type of monster. I really like this game, though. It was... this is gonna sound quite rude, but after talking about Silent Hill for 4.5 hours, I didn't think I could enjoy a video game besides Silent Hill. But it's actually pretty good. All of the monsters are very, like, different. The effects are very different. I like that you can get little lore elements through them. This game definitely deserves, to be popular and stuff. Like, it's pretty good. Very different from what I expected, though. I'll say that much. And also terrified that that thing is just gonna hunt me down in a second. Oh, God. Okay. It looks like we're good here. Alright. It's a very scary gremlin. It was indeed. But all of the enemies are very, like, differently... They all look different, they all behave differently, and they're all interesting. Okay. Okay, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. Move missing extra objects. So this is probably a deformed room. Although it seems like it's not that bad. Would this be an extra object? There was something here already, so this would be a deformed room, I think, right? Object? Deformed? Uh-oh. If an object is missing or moved, missing, or extra, that's an object. Although if it's something where the room has been transformed, that's a room transformation. It's up to you. I'm playing on an entirely different game and got jump scared by something mundane as a result of being on guard. I'm so sorry, but I'm happy that you are enjoying it. Hi, Dancing Charmander, yo! I hope you're doing well. Pumpkin's doing very good, by the way. I would go with object. Let's go with object, then. I'll trust you guys. If laundry room pops up, I'm gonna be so PO'd, but not at you. You guys have been helpful and very kind. I appreciate it. Except the people that gaslight me. But even then, you're at least paying attention to the environment. I appreciate it. Batteries! I'm glad Pumpkin's doing well, thank you. I am doing well. I'm playing an indie horror game, which is 95% of what I want to do in life. If I'm not playing an indie horror game, I'm usually just, I don't know, waiting. I'm usually waiting until I can stream again, I'm gonna be real with you. I have a simple life. I'm happy about it. Woo! Woo! Oh, sorry, sir. But yeah, I'm doing very good. Gaslighting is part of the experience, you guys. One day I'm just gonna gaslight you. I'm gonna do something silly. You'll see. I'll do something crazy. I'll be like, help, someone's kidnapped me and they've put me on top of the Eiffel Tower. I need help. That might be evil, actually. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Would it ever, someone who plays a lot of indie horror, would you ever consider making one yourself? Oh, maybe. I would love to at some point, but it's a lot of work. I feel like I have a lot going on with, like, hot sauce and, like, water. Not water. That's not what I was saying. I have a lot going on with, streaming and hot sauce and a few other things. Like, I have other things I'm doing, too, but, like, wait, I was able to do that from the other room. Lucky! Grimmi brand water? No, I will never sell you bottles of water. I'm very sorry. Although I will admit I got excited about those bottles of water at, like, Rogue One Galaxy or whatever at Disneyland. I went there once. That was so cool. I love that they, like, have little orbs for their, like, sodas and stuff. Got completely obsessed with them. Hot sauce? I own a hot sauce company. I like it. I'm actually not eating my own hot sauce right now, though. I'm eating a different brand, so I encourage you to enjoy hot sauce in all of its forms. I'm not a hot sauce elitist. I think they're all delicious. I'm gonna make one more loop because I'm deathly afraid of, like, making this much progress and then losing it. So if anyone sees anything out of place, let me know. You can go to saucy.biz, though, if you'd like to see it. No brand loyalty? I have a lot of brand loyalty to all of them. I actually gave some of the hot sauce because, I went outside to a restaurant, which is very rare. But, like, the person that worked there was, like, the owner, and they were really nice. and they gave me like a weird bottle of like, what's it called, like juice? It was hard to describe. It had something in it that was good though. But I was like, that's so nice. So next time I went there, I brought them some bottles of hot sauce, and they were like, oh, this is awesome. I want to buy some so I can keep it in the restaurant. Like, I don't like this other stuff. I wanna use the, like, the... And I was like, no, I like the other stuff. You don't have to do that. This was a gift for you. I'm not trying to sell you something. There's a thing right there. What? The reason why I didn't resubscribe is because I spent all my money on Grimmiva sauce. I'm glad that you like it, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I can give you some other hot sauce recommendations that are cheap, too. Like, I don't want to make anyone think that they need to have that hot sauce. Like, it's VTuber hot sauce. And, like, I have to send it out from, like, where, like, I don't know. I have to send it out myself. So, like, it's not cheap just because it's something where everything has to be packed and, like, it's not, like, drop-shipped and stuff. It's, I don't know. I can give you some recommendations, though. There's some really good ones. If you like hot sauce like the ones at Saucy, you might like Valentina. Valentina has a very good flavor to it. Tabasco with the Grimmi PNG slapped on? No. Also, thank you, XDLOL1177, for gifting a sub to Late Cookie. That's so nice of you. That's nice of you. Appreciate it. I think we're good on this front. Do you really like hot sauce? I love hot sauce. I love hot sauce. I eat it on everything. It might also be a little bit because my senses are stuffed up, but hot sauce makes me feel a lot better, so... Also, thank you, Kozvek, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. But, I could do, like, a hot sauce, like, tier list of, like, all the other ones, but the hot sauce that I sell is, like, made with, like, I don't know how to put it. I don't want to put other hot sauces down. Like, I think they're all very good. And you can get a lot of, like, really interesting ones. Like, you can even get, like, Yellowbird at, like, the cheaper grocery stores. Sometimes they'll have it on sale. Like, that little Yellowbird one, that one's really good. It has a lot of, like, good stuff in it. They're similar to that, where they have, like, a lot of, like, fresh peppers and stuff in them, and, like, fruits and stuff. There we go. Thank you. Positive reassurance. Positive reassurance. I love it. Thank you. I'm very happy. Oh. Ooh. But yeah. I like hot sauce, but I would love to make a horror game at some point. I've tried to figure out, like, what would be an interesting concept for one, but I also never want to, like, put too much on, like, anyone that would be developing one. I don't know, I've thought about this a lot. Have you guys thought about it? I always think of, like, things in terms of, like, how... this is probably also, like, my ADHD and, like, why I never do anything. It takes me a while to do a lot. But, this is probably my ADHD. But, like, what I usually do when I think about, like, if I were to make a game... I can't find anything different. Plots for horror games, but never actually act on them. Yeah, because, like, the thing is... I do as well. But, like, the thing is, I can never... Huh, the big tall guy's protecting us. That's nice. Not a friend. They ate our face last time. You missed something in this room, I think? I did? Oh, you're right! Thank you! You're so right, you're so right, you're so right. Missing object. I somehow didn't even notice. Mold. But the problem I have is, like, when I start anything, what's some hot sauce that tastes good but also is spicy, because I find some spicy hot sauce just tastes nasty. I like my own hot sauce. That's kind of a cop-out, but it's my favorite that tastes spicy and... Oh. It tastes spicy but still has, like, a flavor to it. That one's Grimmi Wants to Kill You. I like Grimmi Wants to Kill You because it has meal in it. There's other flavors, but that's the one that has meat on it. And that seems a little bit narcissistic, sorry. But there's also some that you might like, oh my gosh, what are they called? There's one with, like, a woman on it, and they're usually sold in, like, little plastic bottles, like, around the size of, like, oh gosh. Like, maybe around the size of, like, the height of, like, a mug, maybe a little more. They have a lady on it. I forgot what they're called, but those are really good. Those are really good if you want something that's a little bit more hot. Okay, so this is... There we go. I highly recommend that one. That one's honestly one of my favorites. Okay. They also make like a very delicious like wing sauce that like is very buttery but doesn't have butter in it. It's like for some reason vegan butter oil, which is weird, but I can eat it since I can't eat like lactose. I'm allergic. So that one's good. Did the bowl move? Oh, thank you. Let's go check. A lot of stuff seemed to get really weird and funky here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find... also, yeah, Cholula is really good. I also have Valentina right next to me. That's like my go-to. I think the bowl is normal. That's my go-to, like, one that I have, like, from the store all the time if I go places and don't have... Because I have a lot of the hot sauce that I do, so, like, that's... Yeah. The ghost pepper one is serious but great. Oh, yeah, hotter than... Cotton's is really good, too. It's spicy, but... What do you mean, lighting? What do you mean, lighting? No, I did lighting! I did lighting! I did lighting! Did I not? Oh my god, no! Alright, we get to hang out with the, like, tall guy that keeps whispering on here, you're doing good. I like positive affirmations. Thank you, fella. I could use it. I have a hard day. Well, actually, I didn't. I had a pretty good day. I'm sorry if anyone else is feeling sad. I'm playing video games all day, and I got to talk about Silent Hill for a very long time. This is kind of like a 10 out of 10 for me. I prefer salsa over sauce. Ooh, salsa's good. There's one that's like a verde salsa, actually, that I don't know. I like hot sauce. That's a little bit of torture on Saucy Biz, but also there's a lot of like... There's a lot of alternative hot sauces you can find. I could do a hot sauce review stream again. The hot ones are also really good too. They had a good like queso sauce and stuff. Oh, here we go. This is a electronic. Little bit of torture was worse than Wants to Kill You, honestly. Oh, I'd start with V2. Really? I need to retest these and do the stars again. When the labels read out, I'll actually like redo them. I'll have like people vote on what's hotter and what's not. And then like 200 of you will just be like, we can just spend all day making this really complicated. And then you'll make like the baby sauce 7 stars and like ruin everything. I know, you demons. Reverse engineer Szechuan sauce? I'm doing something kind of similar to that. Or someone really liked a specific type of... Also, some of them are based off of content creators. But someone wanted a sauce really similar to something they had in the past. So... That's been confusing to try to figure out. But it is going. I'm trying really hard. Wish your sauce shipping was international. I think it ships to Canada, the UK, Mexico. It's just that like every country like needs to like make sure you're not shipping people like plastic they're gonna eat and like die with because Americans have different food safety standards. Like, so I need to figure that out for a lot of countries, and then also they all have their own like taxation and stuff, so... That also makes it hard at the end of the year. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. When you make a new flavor of hot sauce, is it just you that does the testing or do you have a team? It depends. Like, whenever, like, I'm getting ready to, like, try to... Oh, nice! But this is bad. Worms. No alarm... Worms. Worm. 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 Sorry, very excited about the worms. Worm. Also, I don't personally make the sauce I would poison you. I work with a very nice company and they have been very kind and very lovely. But if I tried to make it myself, I would probably immediately have poisoned all of you and killed you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, I would not have done that. I would not have done that. I would highly recommend that you, if you want to, like, start a business, you should talk to people, and you should go, like, will you make stuff for me? How much is it to, like, make stuff through you? And then if it's something you can come to terms with and, like, agree upon, that's a good way to do it. You don't want to just start trying to make something in your kitchen and poison people. That's what happened with the pink sauce lady. Worm on the floor, worm on the floor. I did like the worm. But, oh, I also completely forgot, ironically, because of my ADHD. But I was saying that, oh, wait. Hey. I was saying that, I don't think I could, like, do video game stuff very well just because I think about every single asset and every... Run? Ooh, this is a run! Whew. Oh. Whew. Whew. But I think about every single asset that I would have to put into the game, and I just cannot progress. And I think about, even if people are like, we wanna work with you, this will be cool. I think about every single asset that they'd have to do, and then I just freak out. Like, I never make much progress past that point. The only thing I could probably do would be, like, a visual novel. And, like, even then, I would want it to be, like, very interesting, so it would have to be something where you sit down and really consider, like, the world and, like, the writing of it and, like, how it would be interesting and scary. Because that's a harder one to make people afraid with. Like, you got the Sayana-utas of the world, but, like, there's also a lot that aren't quite as striking. Like, you got the Doki Doki and the Sayana-uta, but... So, I don't know. I've thought about it quite a lot, too, but I always think about the workload it would put on someone and then just don't do it. Even though people are like, no, it'll be cool. Ah ha ha. Oh ho ho. Ee hee hee. Ha ha. Moved extra objects. Oh, I need batteries. I'm gonna see if there's any around here. Yeah, it's called saucy.biz. It's, you can just type it into, website stuff, but it's really okay. If you don't want to get any, because it is more expensive, and it is like VTuber merchandise. So, again, you can also use code Grimmi for 10% off, and also you can use, oh gosh, I don't remember Cotton's code, but you can use her code for 10% off, and it gives a little bit to the creators that are doing sauces and stuff. So that's cool. I need to sit down and think about more with the company, but it's been nice. It's been getting sorted out, and I no longer feel as much stress about it. Like, it was silly for a while, but everything's getting sorted out. Game dev is just a massive team effort. Yeah, yes, that's also very true. If you're setting out to make a video game, like, especially if you aren't really considering, like, what it's like, you might just be like, it's gonna be awesome. But, like, even just a game like this, which is something most people would just be like, this is a simple indie horror game, they had to put this object here. They had to make this object, and then they had to put it in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put that object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this object in this environment. They had to put this... Yeah. And that's for one room. And that's for half of the room with less stuff in it. They had to make all of this stuff or find assets for it, and then they had to put it into the world. And then they had to program it so it wasn't constantly, like, bouncing out of the environment and, like, freaking out. And that can take forever. Forget about putting an object. Best case scenario, they, had hundreds of similar objects and choose one that looked best for the specific room. Exactly. Or they had to make it themselves. Either way, very time consuming. Where are batteries? So, when it comes to indie game development, I always think that would be so cool. I'd love to do that. I'd love to make an RPG horror maker game, but also... Wait, an RPG? An RPG maker horror game, too. Like, those have always been, like, my favorites. Like, I love Ebe. Ebe is, like, my favorite in the entire world ever. Like, Mad Father was also amazing. Misao, like, Witch's House. I think that they're all really, like, really neat, and, like, a lot of them seem to be made by just, like, one woman. One woman. So, like, they have this, like, kind of, like, romantic, like, cutesy, like, weird, uncomfortable, dangerous, like, kind of feel to them, and I love it. So, you've seen more horror games with RPG Maker than actual RPG games? Oh, yeah. They're nice, though. They're often nice little treats, too, so you get, like, an hour of them or something, so it's kind of rad. I kind of love it. Like, some of them are, like, several hours long and they put, like, more time into it, but I just can't get enough of them. I think they're wonderful. I have no batteries left, though, and I have no clue where they could be. So we're kind of screwed. I guess some of these just don't spawn with batteries, so you have to be extremely careful. Never mind, I'm a silly goose. Yo! Okay, cool. And I think we're solid. Have you checked the battery drawer? I just found some. Don't worry, I found it. They put milk on the counter, not the fridge. I think they're just weird. I think the people that live here are just strange. I think that's normal, though. Like this, I think has always been here. This has always been here, too. RPG Maker is actually easy enough for an old lady to put something playable together and like, hey. 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 That's fair, but hey. Oh. Alright, there might be something ready to McMurder us. Let's get ready. Feeling a little bit more paranoid now. Now that we're at 5. More to lose. I think we're good here, though. I'm 108. Or 109, I don't remember. When exactly does the game end? I think it's once we get to 13. We're at 5. We're at 5 anomalies. Uh-oh. What? That guy? Woo! Oh, this sucks. How am I supposed to get rid of him? Oh, God, this sucks. Okay. Where am I gonna have more room to? Goblin? He's like our toy, but he's become evil. Oh! Oh, God. Give him the room? I'm trying. Maybe we could trap him in here. Oh, God. Ooh! Ooh! This sucks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to find anomalies at this point. He's just gonna murder us. I guess we just have to, like, go around corners and, like, try to discern what's going on. I can't open anything. Alright. Oh, this sucks. He's gonna run right up. 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 What am I supposed to do? How do I do this? This was unlucky RNG. I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. I think if we line him up, he's got a pretty smile. You're lying. It's goofy at this point. It is pretty goofy, but I still don't want it to murder me. But I love indie horror games like this. You can see one person's deranged idea of doing things versus others. Tag him as an anomaly, maybe? That didn't work. You died by Keratis. Shine your flashlight to freeze him in place. Did I accidentally turn off my flashlight? Wait. Use doors to keep him away. No? Doors didn't work. Maybe it glitched out for us. Did you see your eye fell out? Oh, cool. Your flashlight was failing? Oh, I turned it off. Okay, we have a flashlight button. Cool. That's okay. It's alright. We'll just hope he doesn't, like, spawn again for a while. Or at least not until we're at the end of, like, the room. I thought they were interesting though. It's okay. But yeah. I'd say these are like some of the most interesting games just because you get a very one-of-a-kind idea of like what people want to make. Like whenever there's when you get bigger games, usually it's like kind of done by committee. Like and I don't mean it in a negative way. If you enjoyed the new Dragon Age game, good for you. I heard that it had some very nice things about it. But hey, get back. I was a little bit disappointed by some of it, I'll admit. Like I feel like the role-playing elements got a little bit less roleplay-y. And I don't mind that always, like with a video game when it's Dragon Age, you know? When it's Dragon Age. So this is just a personal pet peeve of mine. I've heard that it's really good in a lot of ways. But yeah, the writing I heard was a little bit lackluster. And from what I saw, because I'm trying to play it. I'm trying to play it because I'm a gigantic Dragon Age fan. But you can tell that game had like, oh wow, that's so pretty. Oh my god, oh my god. You can tell that game had a lot of like committee stuff. So, and that's not always bad. Is this a water or deformed room? Any presence. Okay, any presence of water. But you can tell it was kind of designed by a committee, and that was a little bit disappointing for me. You could tell that they were working really hard to make it something everyone loved, and that was something that... It's okay. It's just... I liked when you could, like, I don't know, murder people. I didn't like choosing those choices, but I liked having them available to me, you know? I thought they were interesting. Also, thank you, VCD, for gifting a sub to, who's this? Oh, thank you, Sin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I love Dragon Age Origins. I played it like 100 times. Like, seriously, that was one of my games I played when I was like a shut-in, very, very sad child. I went insane. It was like living an entirely different life. I loved it so much. I was so happy. So, it was kind of like an escape for me. It was really happy, and like I was so excited. And I even liked 2 quite a bit, even though it was a little bit different and a little bit weird. Like, I still liked 2 quite a bit. Like the second one they came out with. And then Inquisition I was okay with, but I was very happy that one of my favorite writers from Mass Effect was writing it. So I liked that, and I read the books even and stuff. But yeah, I think that there's something really special about seeing just one person's like desire to make something. Or like just maybe a handful of people. Like one artist, one programmer / person. Like that's how Mouthwashing was. I think it's a team of 2 people. And that game is insane. That game is so good. I was so happy I got to play it. I was so happy because after I did, one of the people that worked on it even said they liked my voice acting for the game and that they watched it and they were happy. And I was so happy. But also, that made me so sad that I couldn't do Swansea's monologue in like a very fitting way because I don't sound like a 55-year-old man. Has an interesting personality. She doesn't want to kill anyone if she has an option, but as long as she does that, she's going to try to commit genocide at all costs. That's not true. I think it depends on the time and place. Do we just have 2 of these? I guess we just have 2 of these in here. It depends on the time and place. Like, to be honest, like, I like characters that are very multifaceted and different, and, like, usually struggle with a lot of weird stuff. Okay, the spider pit was different. I was trying to help my friends. Mouthwashing Dialogue is so much fun to voice act. It is, isn't it? Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. That game was insane. That moment with Swansea's insane. Oh, that moment with, like, Anya and, like, Curly. And, like, oh my god, like, the dead pixel oh my god, there's been so much good fan art, too. I love Mouthwashing. They really cooked with that one, as the youth would say. Help your friends by murdering anyone that steps into the gym. To be fair, I didn't really succeed because I was bad at it. To be fair, we became Team Rocket. Is this usually not mobile? I think it's the case. Hopefully. It feels so natural and subtle. It's really good. I think it's because all of the characters in that game were very flawed and real, too. Like, all of them were very realistically just dudes. And, like, a lady that were just hanging out and, like, this is fine, this is work. Oh, okay, this is bad, this is not good. Like, stuff like that. As for the spiders, I did want to help my friends. Is that a crime? Is it a crime that we were losing so much at the gym that I wanted to just help? And is it a crime that I tried to murder people with spiders and then they just started attacking me? I guess it was a small crime towards, oh gosh, what was that fella's name? He was very nice. Sukuno? I pronounced everyone's name incorrectly. He was very nice. I felt so bad that spiders tried to murder him. That was my bad. That's my cross to bear. I didn't mean to try to murder him with spiders, but there we are. That's why you don't try to murder others with spiders. It comes back to bite you. Spider bite. Spider bite. But, I think my favorite character in video games, though, and this made me quite sad because, this is my opinion on it. I'm sure that a lot of people are enjoying their current stuff, but, like... Oh, we got lava? Oh, we got creepy. Patrick, Wikis? I think his name is? Okay. Oh, you can clip the stream. You can do whatever you want. I don't mind. Go for it. You, by all means, you can upload clips anywhere, do anything you want. Go for it. But, Patrick Weeks or Wiki was, like, my favorite writer from, like, video games. He wrote Mordin. Like, Mordin is a very complex character from Mass Effect 2, and I could talk about him for a very long time and be very happy about it. And I will if you allow me to, but it is spoilers. It is spoilers for his character, but he's my favorite, probably from any video game. He's just amazing. And he's very complex, and he's I don't know, he's a very moral character that did stuff that was very intense. Pick me up, I'm scared. It's okay, we're okay. It's okay. I'm gonna talk about it a bit. This is spoilers for a game that's probably like 10 years old at this point. I think we're good. Are we missing anything? Is anything missing? I'm gonna talk about it, but like, oh. Like, essentially... come on. Come on! No! I think we're solid on here. Okay. Essentially, Mordin was someone that... if you're familiar with the lore of Mass Effect, you would know this. If you don't, that's fair too. Okay, there's nothing missing. I don't think there's anything missing, at least. Toilet's there. Wait, is the toilet there? I'm pretty sure I would have known. Okay. You're okay with spoilers? Okay. In the universe, there was something called the genophage, which was a biological attack upon the Krogan race to reduce their birth rates and make it so the majority of them were infertile. It's very dark in that respect. It's really intense. That's not something that, like, people really, like, thinking about or, like, talking about, like, in relation to, like, even, like, I don't know. It's really messed up. Like, don't get me wrong. But you find out that someone that is a humanitarian, like, doctor was someone that was part of engineering it, and he has been a very pleasant, very helpful, very happy person. And he has decided that he has done the right thing in that respect when you meet him. He was just like, it had to be done. This was a very, like, this was like a fantasy race that was, like, very aggressive and, like, killing people and, like, murdering everyone. They were getting to the point where it was going to spread to the entire galaxy. Their world is very war-torn and, like, all this other stuff. He was just like, I made the right decision, whatever. Scientifically, I made the right decision. I'm a nice person. I did it because I had to. Sorry, whatever. But then you walk him through his story where he starts to see the effects of, like, what happened on an individual level. Oh, this is Mordin from Mass Effect 2. He's my favorite. You start to walk him through what happened at the individual level. So he starts to see all of these horrible things and atrocities that he's committed, and, like, see that, like, people are, like, dying during childbirth and, like, developing, like, all kinds of, like, terrible stuff. Yeah, this is the Krogans, yeah. Oh, come on. Again? I don't know how to deal with this guy. I don't know how to deal with this guy. Oh, maybe he does actually stop behind doors. Knocking? What? Give him a little smooch? I'm not gonna do that. But he starts to see it on an individual level by going to a lab where people are trying to combat the genophage and like having various levels of like success. They're not doing very good. I think he's slowed, but he's not stopped. Okay, sorry. I don't think there's anything in here, but I don't want to leave. Huh? Oh, God, you're still here. This sucks. The thing is, when you go to a lab, he sees a lot of experiments where people are, like, killing people. Even, like, Morden's a very, like, nice person, so he sees that people are being killed, and even, like, pregnant women, like pregnant Krogan women. And that seems to really affect him very negatively, but he's also like, well, this is not my fault, 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 this is not my fault. This is not my fault, this is not my fault. He seems to be like, well, it's not my fault, everyone's being... This is definitely the hardest guy to deal with, by far. Okay, there we go. He's very adamant that it's not his fault, but he does seem to feel very guilty over it. But, in Mass Effect 2... Oh gosh, darn it. In Mass Effect 2, he actually decides that even though he feels an incredible amount of guilt, it's the right decision. Which I thought was insane for a character. What? Which side is he on? Oh god. This sucks. But, oh god. He did nothing wrong, the Krogans. Well, that's one way of looking at it. What I like about Morden as a character... Oh my god, okay. So you were there. What I like about Morden as a character... Okay, fine. Well, what I like about Morden as a character is that if you save Rex, and if you make sure that the Krogans are being led by Rex, and if you put him in contact with like a bunch of other stuff, if you consistently show on an individual level that Rex is a responsible person, and also get the like one Krogan matriarch lady involved, despite the fact that... Huh? Despite the fact that... Okay, there we go. Despite the fact that Morden... I think there was something here originally. Small bedroom, unselected object. There was something there. It's a crime how little of Rex we got. I think it's okay, because his impact was, like, seen forever. It was really cool in that respect. I liked it a lot. If you consistently do everything for the Krogans and, like, actually put them on a good path, despite the fact that Morden thinks that the genophage... This is not a very good image to see as we discuss this. Gonna do a deformed ruminology. Okay, there we go. Okay. Despite the fact that he thinks it's the right choice to keep the genophage, if he sees on a personal level, like, logically, he'll be like, okay, no, it's very negative, it's very negative. But if he sees on a personal level that Rex and, like, all of the other people around him have been very mature and they're doing so much to, like, try to save their race and try to, like, be good to other people and lead them in a good direction, he will stop following his logic and he'll start trusting people on an individual level. Oh dear lord. And he will correct the genophage, but only in that instance. He has to trust that other people... This is terrifying. Is this a moved or a deformed? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna get the batteries on my way out. I didn't do anything. Also, hello. But like, moved, I think? We could go for moved. It's a lot of movement, though. You're handling this a lot better than I would. I'm talking about one of my favorite things. I'm talking about Mass Effect. But I thought that was such a good character. The thing is, if you don't do all of those things, if Rex doesn't survive, if all of that other stuff doesn't happen, Morden just goes like, no, it was the right choice, sorry. He never finds on an individual level that he can trust other people to do the right thing and trust that, like, even though logically he can come to the conclusion that it was the right choice, that there's things besides that, and he can trust that people will get better and look out for each other. And I thought that was so wonderful. Still going. I thought that was very cool. There you go. Anyways, that's why I like Morden a lot. I thought they were a very complex character. And they weren't like a character that everyone goes like, yay, cool. I agree with everything they're doing. Yay, on either side. Also, yeah, he said had to maybe someone else might have gotten it wrong when he goes to correct the genophage. And it's something that he pays a terrible price for himself personally. But he does seem to regret his actions after seeing things on a personal level. What was the object? What do you mean I missed something in the bathroom? Oh, maybe there was something behind me. I'm stupid. But I thought that was great. That was my favorite character in any video game ever. I love Morden. He's so cool. He's not really the type of character that people want to get jiggy with, also. Like, also, I guess he was like his character was asexual, I guess, actually, even way back then, so... People thought it was cool, though. They just liked Morden. So, I know some people get silly about representation and stuff, but I think people liked characters like that, even back then. Although there were issues in terms of, like, stuff getting removed and, like, I don't know. EA and BioWare's merger seemed to have, like, a lot of silly things come up, but I loved Morden. They were so cool. They were the best. I need to sleep. No, get some sleep, get some sleep. We've been going for a very long time. We'll maybe do another half an hour, and then I might need to come back to this game at some point. Because I'm not good at it when I'm trying to just talk about stuff. It's kind of just been the background of, like, Zatsudon. At least I finally got off Silent Hill. Okay, that might break in a second. Yeah, the whole Solarian race was. Although, Morden was interesting. I remember one of his conversations, he talks about how he fornicated with different races just because he was like, I had to find out if it was interesting. And it was like, okay, Morden, cool, good for you. I think he also says something very weird, which is just like, if I ever wanted to fornicate with a human, it would have been you, don't worry, Shepard. And it's just like, thanks, Morden, okay, cool. Don't say that to human beings, that's weird. He was a very interesting person. Very, very, very interesting. There we go. Also, yeah, Morden's just an interesting person. I don't remember that. I think that's if you... I forgot how you trigger that. Mass Effect's like a series of like very complex like dialogue trees. I think if you don't romance anyone. I think I did a playthrough where I didn't romance anyone. You get like a weird scene with him and you get a weird scene with Javik. Which is... insane. I don't know if you guys want to be spoiled on that one because it's very strange. It's very odd. Hello. It feels like a stage. Toilet, thank you. Please do. I'm not the type of... Okay, here's the thing. This sounds insane. This makes me sound crazy, but like I get very upset if they remove like romance options from games, but I don't always pursue them. Like I feel like that should be in there usually, but I get really upset if like, what is this? That is an anomaly. Oh, it's a light fixture. I realize I'm stupid. Oh, come on! Come on, hurry. Electronics. Let's just go for electronics and go. He's gonna bust out any second.
Attention.
Huh?
If you are watching this, you may in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop.
Okay. Whew. We got him! All of them! Nice! If you don't romance anyone though, Javik for some reason ends up for some reason you and Javik, which is like a billion-year-old creature that like got stuck in hyperspace, something weird. I won't explain all of it, but like he for some reason fornicates with your character, which I thought was really funny but really weird. Extra. Okay, extra object. It wasn't a glitch. It was just... He just decides to. It was like a joke, I think. But, like, I don't usually do, like, the romance options in games unless there's a character I really like. I think I romanced Gyros at one point after that, and then they were the character that was my favorite forever. So there you are. He was only frozen 50k years? I don't remember. Were those, like, Reaper things only 50k years in, like, sequence? That's interesting that, like, everything evolves so quickly and then... Fornicate as a joke. BioWare made it a joke. I thought it was funny, because most people are gonna, like, romance at least one character. The whole cycle is 50k years? That doesn't seem like that long in the grand scheme of things. Could use these. Okay. I think we're good here. I don't know how many anomalies we found in this area yet. I'm afraid that dog thing's gonna try to run up and murder us. Evolution can happen in parallel. That's true too, like it doesn't take out all of them. Cool. Alright, sure. What are you— oh, I'm not in the room, I'm silly. I was just gonna be like, this was not something anyone can gaslight me on. I remember. Moved, missing, or extra objects. Oh gosh, cause like if they warp into new objects, is that a deformed room? I'm gonna go for object. It might be wrong, we might be stuck here for a while longer. I should also probably double check this. Just to be sure. Why is the toilet like that? They would decide— this would actually be optimal. You'd never have to get up. You could just be served for years. Yes. But anyways, I like BioWare games quite a bit. And I think this new one is— I've heard it's very good in some ways, and it's been okay. I miss certain stuff about it, but I think just with each game, like, things that, like, aren't as appealing to me get, like, more, like, I really liked when they had, like, very intense, weird characters that were, like, very morally, like, super weird. And now it's a little bit less like that and a little bit less like that, but that's okay. I think that they focused in on a lot of things, like, combat's nice. So, yeah. Alright, I think we've got absolutely everything here. I'm gonna take a risk and just go to the next area. If it gets angry at me for how I, like, talked about the toilets being missing objects or something, I'm gonna be very pissed off, though. I'm sorry. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Please, I'm begging you. I hear the gameplay is good. Yeah, the gameplay is very good. Story isn't great until Act 3. Okay, so it does pick up eventually. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was missing in the master bedroom? Let me adjust to my chair. 1 second. Okay, we're locking in. This is it. This is it. I wish they'd stop redesigning things. I didn't love the new art style, but I don't want to pick apart it too much. Like, you missed the foot lettuce. There was no— wait, run? Is the running guy here? I don't think they are. You scared me, though. There's no running guy here. It's okay. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. The resetting is so unfair. Yeah, you gotta get 13 in a row. The nice one hasn't been coming back. It's just that mean one that tries to murder us so quickly. She's locked in. I'm gonna do it this time, although I have no idea what was missing in the master... Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Skivity Toilet. Oh my god! You're always here! I'm gonna lock you in the bathroom. No, oh god. Oh my god. Because the work in progress, I'll be staying here with Trek. Well, that's very nice of you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for coming by. There was a TV in the master bedroom. Oh my god, I didn't notice. on, buddy. Okay, we're gonna just go really quickly. TV is here. Everything's here, right? Everything's here. Kick him in the... No! No, kick him in the... No. Ah! Again? Close. 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 Okay, alright, fine, whatever. Object movement, okay, whatever. He's gonna come murder us, whatever. Whatever. Oh! Why did you do that? I didn't do anything! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't think they're zombies. I think they're... I think they went in a different direction, and I think, I don't know. This is just my opinion. I don't want to bag too much on anything. I think they just, started having a different idea of how they wanted to do their games, and they wanted them to be more appealing to everyone. And I think it works for some games, like Final Fantasy XIV seems to have, like, I don't know. It had a lot of really cool story things and, like, things I really enjoyed, but it is what it is. What kind of closing mechanic is that? The door just wouldn't. I think it's because all the stuff fell out of the, like, things. So it didn't work at that point. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. I was talking about Bioware. No. I'm just saying, like, in general, companies want to, like, make everything. I'm still playing it, so I'm gonna mute for a bit. Okay. Oh, Dragon Age? Oh, no, I'm not gonna talk anymore about Dragon Age, and, I hope that everyone that plays it enjoys it. I don't know. Oh, I thought you meant 7? Oh, no, I'm not gonna talk about, 7 or 14. They made 14... Hey. I'm just gonna say that they made 14, like, overall, like, something where they obviously wanted to appeal to, like, more people, so they, like, got rid of certain mechanics, did certain things, made it more accessible. Oh, no. We're gonna die. Oh! Did I mislabel the light? Thank you, I'll go back. This is captured, yeah. I like it. It's been nice so far. But, I think different game companies can do different stuff. Sorry I'm so middle-grounded about everything. Just, like, I think that they're actually doing good. Like, they're doing whatever. It's... I'm not gonna complain about it, people making anything at this point, unless it's something I really... Did I really mislabel this? Oh, you're so right. Thank you. That is lighting. Thank you. Makes sense that they try to appeal to more people. Yeah, after this is the first version that fell through and had to be blown up. This is, it's something where, like, they were also working on it for a long time. They might not have had a clear idea of, like, what they wanted to do when they set out, or, like, things might have gotten, like, taken away, or put, like, to the side, or, like, they might not have had enough time to expand on things. Like, there could have been a bunch of things going on. Please. Oh, yeah! Let's go! But I don't know. Video games in general seem impossible to me. Remember when I was saying this here, they had to put 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 this here. Like, they had to do that like 800 billion times for Dragon Age, so I can also understand if, like, they see criticism and immediately want everyone's head to blow up and, like, explode forever. So, seems like a long process to make these things. Okay, we're good. Normal. I'm getting better at this. Eventually we will beat this. Never give up. Might have to do it another time, though, because we've been going for quite some time. You missed a few they had to put this year. I feel like there's a monster in here. That's not true, but I felt like there was one. Nothing. Interesting. Wait, I missed a few they had to put this here? No, I think I've seen all the ones, otherwise I would have lost my count towards... Wait. Is there really nothing? Oh, invisible. They retconned the infinite bullet guns from Mass Effect 1. I thought that was an interesting lore thing, too. Metal Gear Solid? I'd love to play Metal Gear Solid again. I miss it. It's so good. I feel like it was amazing, honestly. Those games, that's one of the best game series of all time. Kojima's a genius in like a really weird, strange way that not everyone... I don't know. I think he's a very one-of-a-kind developer. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Code a system into anomically correctly deformed skin and muscles when an animator moves a character. Oh, things are just uncomprehendable to mortals. Oh yeah, like that's the thing. Anyone that makes video games outside of like even RPG Maker games, like they take a lot of time. Like anyone that's doing that stuff is taking so long. They are crazy. They are working so insanely hard. So I don't want to be too critical of like absolutely anyone making something. Even like not games, like it's hard to like put yourself out there and do anything. Like anything. Like there's probably a lot of stuff that stops you from like doing the things that you think would be fun or interesting, but it's very hard to just start doing stuff and to do something for like 800,000 hours until 10 years. I think this one was in development, so interesting. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes win? That would be fun. I would probably play the original though, but I like Twin Snakes. It's just kind of like a universe where Snake is on like an illicit substance the whole time, having a mental breakdown. You put yourself out there every time you press the stream button. That's very nice of you to say. I'd like to think so too, although yeah. I think the thing is like it's been a very nice time though, and I very much enjoy it. And I'm sure the people that make games enjoy it as well. Okay, I have no clue what's different. Oh, there has to be something. Huh. I think it's one thing to be critical, it's another thing to be mean. That's very true too. Very difficult to grow without proper criticism. Yes, absolutely. I think when you put yourself out there, you have to be open to criticism too. Which can be very hard for people. Like, because sometimes people feel like criticism is something that's, like, attacking them. Like, it's hard to separate that from, like, there's just there's a host of, like, really silly things. I don't know. What? When she barks, what did I do? Okay, I can't see anything different. Nothing is different. This is killing me. Is there just no anomaly here? I don't think that can be the case. I don't want to lose my anomalies. I know that there's something here, I'm just not seeing it. Huh? It feels like a personal attack? That can prevent you from doing a lot in life, though. Like, it's really good to get used to rejection and criticism. If you can. If it's something in the cards. Where's the phone? Is it here? Phone's by the Jesus cross. Okay, cool. You got it good at separating criticism from personal and mean spirit. That's good. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think that that's probably one of the best things you can do for yourself. If you can get to the point where, like, people can give you fair criticism and stuff and you don't take it personally, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to, like, be like, oh my god, I'm so happy you're being so critical. But just getting to the point where you can understand where that's coming from rather than, like, running away from it. Because that'll help you an absolute lot. Like, a ton. The paintings? Why is this room blurry? I don't remember where the paintings are in the wall. This is gonna be hard. Uh-oh. I I think with Kojima, he actually tries to use all the tools given to him, and yeah, he does. He does, and he also tries to come up with interesting new ways of doing things, which is probably kind of hellish in some ways for the developers, but also kind of interesting probably for them as well. Oh, this loop has been a nightmare. The camera did seem to get blurrier. It's either a glitch or something weird is happening. They said to go look again, but like at what? Oh. It's the drawer in the corridor? This one or this one? Thank you very much for saying that, though. But Kojima does seem to like really push things in like a intense direction when he wants to like make something, which is really cool. Oh, it is missing! Thank you! Very nice. Yeah, that was missing. Is that everything? This still feels really off, but hopefully we're okay. Hopefully. Ah! Thank you! Thank you, commanding voice in my head that's making me feel happier. Also, yeah, there is a difference between you're so stupid for thinking this was a good idea and hey, I think you should try doing this instead of this. Yeah, absolutely. It's also possible that people's criticisms aren't gonna help you. Like, it's good to consider where they're coming from and, like, look at, like, where they are in life as well. Stuff like that. We're doing good, okay. Also, hello, Tana, how are you? I hope you're doing good. But, what was I gonna say? Before we almost got murdered. I think, like, if you're given criticism to, like, grow and learn, that's awesome. There's a lot that could be taken away from that. Some people also do just want to, like, be mean, but that you can usually tell it comes from a place of, like, not being able to, like, do stuff themselves, if that makes sense. That might not, but, like, I've noticed that, like, a lot of people, like, I don't know, some family members will get really intense with me. And usually I have to remember, like, oh, okay, they're just going through their stuff. Like, I don't know, they're going through their stuff, they're gonna feel better eventually. Sometimes they're just taking stuff out on you. It's good to just get a little distance when they're like that. There we go. This is a lighting one. I don't think we can encounter two monsters in the same area, but maybe. There you go. If you do ABC, it comes off as XYZ. Also, yeah, it's really nice if people do that, too. Like, imagine if someone doesn't do that. And they're just really PO'd. Like, it's nice when someone takes the time to explain to you, like, why they don't feel comfortable with something you've done. There you go. Irony board and laundry room. Thank you! Thank you! I'll go check it out. So, I don't know. There's things like that. It's also good to get used to, like, rejection and stuff, because that'll happen inevitably throughout life, but if you're good at, like, kind of dealing with it... Oh, we're so close. This is so scary. If you're used to dealing with it, you'll be in a much more advantageous position and stuff in general. Also, I think it just got blurrier in general. You have no idea how much I wish I could have mature folks like that. Oh, my parents aren't like that at all. Oh my god. We're not that far away, hopefully. Sounds like there's rain somewhere. Is it in here? No, probably not. Criticism is essential to growth, but it's a challenge in oneself to be able to accept good criticism and make good of the bad. Also, dealing with failure or rejection is never... Yeah, it's a rough one for sure. Oh, I'm so afraid of that, like, yellow dude now. He makes it so much harder. Oh god, no, please, no! Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Someone's just taking a nice little shower in here, it sounds like. There we go. sometimes people have really powerful reactions to stuff too. Oh yeah. Also, no one's perfect. People might yell at you occasionally if they're going through their own stuff, or if you do something that, like, really upsets them. Like, some people might be like, why didn't you understand, like, how I would feel and stuff like that, and it's important to just go like, oh, shoot, well, I'll try to be kinder in the future, if you can. You don't have to hold yourself up to an extremely high standard and stuff, but, like, just do your best. Everyone's trying. Failure is in my veins, and I am to point to just survive the next day. Yeah, I think it's good to just try to do your best to survive. Failure is something that comes before getting better at stuff and, like, succeeding. The hallway clock looks weird? We can go back and check it. The one over here? Who's this big creature marching about in the house with urine? There's a lot of creatures. I think the clock is normal right now. We can scan it if you want. We have a lot of battery. Yeah. We're okay. You encourage compassion? Well, the thing is, it's also okay to, like, how do I put it? Oh, it's okay if you're losing it. These games are very hard with that. People can't know everything about you without knowing the other way around too. There's been times where I get upset with people because they tell them, like, hey, I've had this very negative experience, and then they kind of forget and then do something that's very upsetting. And I've gotten upset at people for that before, but I try to, well, I always do apologize and go, hey, that wasn't nice of me for getting upset. I think as long as you're trying to, like, be decent to people, it's okay. I think we're good. I'm so worried right now. It's the running guy. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh no. No, he's running quicker! Oh, thank god. People mess up, it's part of the human experience. Oh yeah. If someone, like, you know, if you have, like, a very bad time with someone, like, 18 times in a row, though, that's not maybe the best. Just stuff like that. There's a lot of problems. What was that noise? But yeah, you should also let people know when you have issues and stuff, because, like, the thing is, if you're very nice, it's unlikely that the person will grow or, like, do the right thing in other areas of their life. So you might be like, oh, they just messed up. Like, this really hurt my feelings, but it's okay. And then they might repeat it with someone else that's just, like, it really upsets that person, and then, like, it causes, like, so if you want to, like, assert how you feel, there was not just one anomaly in here. I refuse to believe that. Oh my god, I don't want it to reset. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. We're gonna have to go back. Okay. I don't know, that's how I feel about it, at least. But every time you make something, you put yourself out there for criticism and other people to be silly. And it takes a lot of, like, nerve to not just go, like, this isn't for me. I think that's fair. But I think it's still worth doing. Making things is wonderful, and you probably have a story inside of you that no one else could even comprehend. It's cool. Accountability is the key. You learn quickly taking accountability means the world to the people. Yes, that's very true, too. If you say, this is bad, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done that, people are often way more receptive to it. They want to make sure that you understand that, like, you know, you hurt them, essentially, and stuff like that. That's very important, at least from what I understand. Like, if people can't do that and they keep repeating their patterns, it's kind of rough. Take responsibility? Yeah, that's Jimmy. There has to be something else. There isn't just one anomaly here, please. Does anyone see it? I'm going insane. I'm going to go crazy. I guess there's just the one. There's just the one, okay. Are the sinks okay? I'm going through everything. It's 2 or 3, never 1. Well, what are we missing then? Couch looks normal. This looks normal. He doesn't listen to many people but has a lot of trust in me. That's very nice. Although it's also good to not let your Dad take complete advantage of you. Like, make sure that you're... Like, if he ever really upset you, you should probably get a little bit of distance and do your stuff for a while. You probably know this at this point. You guys are all smart. You got this. I am going insane. Can it be something in the hallway? Maybe like a door missing? No, the doors are all here. Oh my god. Phone's here. Pictures are here. Dining room's here. Does a slightly crooked chair count? Where would it be? Is it in the... No, these chairs are normal. I don't think there's a missing room. See, like, there's the, there's the bedroom. There's the office. I choose a strength build to... Oh, no. But being strong is nice. It's okay. If it makes you happy, like, that's cool. You don't have to, like, hyper-obsess about every single thing you think, like, every single, like, action you take in life. That's kind of a personality disorder, honestly. There's no missing room. Oh my god, what is going on? There has to be one. There has to be something weird. Was this here? I mean, at this point, we can start taking risks and stuff, maybe. Was this here? Did you check the pictures in the hallway? I wouldn't know where all of them would be. We can try to check them, but if one of them's missing, we're just screwed. Like, I don't know. Although the hallway's very long, maybe I could encompass more of it. There could be a pixel missing on the wall. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh! Oh! What do I do about that? Was the wall always this shade of white? I think so. I don't like this. That's just Dave. Dave seems nice. I can't find anything. Friend, that might be the person whispering in our ear. He didn't try to attack us. Oh, we are cooked. Were your pants always that shade of brown? I did not do that, no! The blur certainly isn't helping. Oh, no, it's not. There has to be something else. There was always an anime girl on screen. I'm so sorry. She's here to stay. I'm so sorry, no matter what. There's nothing. Wait, near the clock, I think? Lay back here? I'll go back there if you want. The objects are all here. What is the anime girl's favorite anime? Oh, think. These are just shadows. My favorite anime is probably Tiger and Bunny, or Death Parade, or Astro Fighter Sunred, or... I'm still streaming. I'm really close to beating this game. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna go nuts, though. I'm probably gonna stop if I don't get it this time, so... I can do this. I'm just getting a little fatigued and my throat's starting to hurt, but it's okay. Has this plant always been here? Maybe... No, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I took a picture of it earlier, too. Oh my god. What were the tips? It said that there was usually 2 to 3 anomalies in each room. I'm cooked. I don't know. Olive oil. Was this so easier? Check behind the door in the master bedroom. We can. If I play this is one of these games where the smallest thing could be off. This was here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Tiger and Bunny was really good. I loved it. Oh, it's okay. It was good to check. And honestly, when you're at the point when you have, like, no understanding of, like, what to do like I am right now, anything helps. Oh, we're gonna have to just reset it. If it resets, I'm gonna call it for tonight. If we keep going, that's awesome. That's awesome. If we keep going. Huh? What? This wasn't here? That was there? Huh? What? No, this was here. Chair? Really? Really? That chair was there, I'm almost 95% sure. Branded superheroes was a funny idea. Oh, I loved it. I thought it was very cool. I wanted so badly to just, like... Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. 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 Oh, we're so close. Oh my god! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh. Oh. Oh my. This is a deformed room. Whoa, what the flip? The pool looks nice. We can't go in it. I'm not going near that thing. I'm not going near that thing! Let's get out of here. We do need to find batteries at some point for this, yes. None of my business. Looks like we're good here. Are there any batteries? No. Takes a step closer to that thing. I'm sorry, okay? I wanted to see it a little bit closer. Itty bitty 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 bit closer. That looked weird for a second. That's a normal speaker, though. Okay, maybe there's just gonna be two super obvious ones, no monsters. That would be perfect. That would be perfect, honestly. Super obvious ones, no monsters. Super... Thank you. Hashtag blessed. Sorry, I don't know why I said that in that way. That was a weird thing to say. I believe this is a object. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please God, please God. No monsters, please God. Please God. Please God. Please God. We might have one more loop in us, okay. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, I need to figure it. Oh my god, I don't want to go. Oh my god, I don't want to go. Oh my god, I don't want to go. I need to find one more. There's gotta be one more. I don't want to do the loop again. We need one more. Please, please! There's gotta be one more. Go to the light? I want to go to the light. Find batteries? I'm gonna find them, but they might not be in here. Not every one of these has batteries. I really hope that they do, though. These little mother flippers. There could be batteries in the pool room? I don't think there are. I don't think there can be. Batteries. Batteries. It might be that the pool room overwrote where the batteries would have spawned, though. I'm worried about that. Incoming rest? What's that mean? How are you? Also haunting? Oh, this game is very haunting. Hello! I hope you're doing well. We're having a haunting good time getting murdered. We're almost through it, though. I can taste it. I can feel it. The creepy doll hid the batteries. What creepy doll? Oh, the yellow one? That guy's very intense. Oh, we have one more. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Are there batteries down here? Oh, you mean this creepy doll? I don't think there's batteries over there. I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not doing that. That's an instant death, I can tell. This doesn't seem like the laundry room. Indeed it isn't. Okay. There's no batteries, and I think that was the only anomaly, so... no batteries. Oh! Is that paint on the ground? Where? Which one? Oh, no, not in there, no. The deformed rooms can contain them? Oh, man. We have one left. We can do this. Please don't spawn a monster. Please don't spawn a monster. Please don't spawn a monster. Please spawn the one where you just look down. Please don't spawn the yellow guy. Please don't spawn the yellow guy. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please don't spawn the yellow guy. This looks normal. Oh my god. Early 2000 technology looks so alien today. It certainly does. Please don't spawn the yellow guy. No anomalies, no batteries. Hi, Asmad. I'm gonna not look at chat for just a minute though. Just apologies, you just got here. I know, just having mental breakdown. Okay. We can talk about lore to de-stress. I want to play Silent Hill 2 again. If my throat weren't like already killing me, I'd load it right up after this. I'd load it right up after this and be like, all right, we're going again. Come on, get ready. And it would be a 72-hour-long playthrough. Oh no! No, no! No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. I don't have any battery left. Exit the loop to escape. Yeah? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh no. No! That was really nice though. I liked that game. This was very Skinamarink feeling. Kids love the back rooms. They'll be fine in there. They'll be there for a couple of weeks. They'll be okay. It's so fun. I quite like this one. It was a nice twist too. Also, thank you guys so much for being here for so long. This was a long one. I quite enjoyed this game. I'm very grateful for my girlfriend family. Oh, well, they love their girlfriend and their family and friends. That's so beautiful. That was captured on normal difficulty. I think that they have other play options. Wait. Okay, yeah. They also have hard. Staying too long in a loop will drain your sanity. Number of required anomalies is increased. Creatures spawn more frequently. And nightmare. Scanning for anomaly consumes more battery. Object type anomalies can affect any object. Oh, that sucks. Number of required anomalies is increased. Creatures spawn more frequently. Player sanity. That sounds hellish. You have sanity? Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's see who we can drop you off with, though. What do you guys want to watch tonight? That makes it sound like we're just watching What do you guys want to watch tonight, But thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for coming by for me freaking out about Silent Hill for 78 hours. I thought it was very fun. And then, let's see here. Let's see, who would be someone fun to watch that we've been, let's see. Oh, actually, have we... Let's see. It wouldn't be... Okay, let's see. Is Siren streaming? Because she's been doing the Cobblemon thing, and I haven't... No, she's not streaming right now. No! I was gonna say, that would be a lovely opportunity to raid her. But I don't think we're seeing that tonight. That's okay, though. It's alright. Let's raid, Oh, wait, Grandpa's streaming. The grandpa from Cobblemon is streaming right now. They're gonna be a normal person, though. They're not gonna be a 90-year-old man that beats people, so, good luck over there. But, if you'd like to go and check them out and, you know, give them a bit of your time, see how they're up, see what they're up to and all that good stuff, because they've been very funny on the server. This is Christopher Yee. So, by all means, I think you'll enjoy their stuff. I don't know what they're up to. Oh, they're looking at election stuff. Well, it's too late. Good luck. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming by. All right. Well, there's also a giveaway on Twitter if you guys would like to participate in it. Please go check it out. It's for a free keychain if you guys would like to. See that. So, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. You can retweet. You just have to make sure they're following Play Asia so they can DM you. You don't even have to follow me, though. If you're getting the keychain, I would hope that you... But you don't have to. Everyone have a very good night. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope that you drink a lot of water, rest up, and sleep well. Get all the good stuff in. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye! Thank you for checking out the silly games with me. We're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 for 27 hours tomorrow. Maybe. I should probably play what's on my schedule. Maybe. Goodbye.